Hello.
That was an insult. You're back.
Oh dang. That's that means yeah, pig lover in Japanese or something. I don't know. I'm kidding.
Hello, is anybody here? Crit, are you there? Hey, Crit.
Nobody's home, bro.
Hello, Julius J. or Mick, T-Dub. T-Dub, are you there? Hello, Quiet Noobs.
Hello.
Hey, you playing Rust?
I sure am. I got a sick little base. 3 triangles big.
What
Hey, Deccan, how's it going?
up, Matthew? It's been a minute. How's life on the globe?
Well, I'm in California, so it's a nice warm weekend this with sun, so it's kind of nice.
Okay. So you still think it's a globe, okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard any better explanation for what we see yet, so I'll stick with that for now.
Maybe your eyes are broken, bro.
Yeah, but
Can't
same thing
say
happens if you
we
can't
see
fix it.
because we don't see the same thing. Don't say we, it's you. You see something and you trying to explain it yourself. It's
Oh,
just,
I think we see the same types of
no,
things, and we
no,
just
no, no,
explain
no,
it
no, no.
differently.
Somebody just licked a lighter.
Yeah, I think he's always smoking.
Yeah, I smoke weed every day, all day. Not a
Every
surprise.
day.
Every
That's
day,
going to give you
all
cancer.
day.
You should be careful.
I fucking hope I die faster, bro.
Just be careful of lung cancer, that's all.
Don't hope you die faster, man. Come on.
Oh,
Maybe,
fuck
luckily,
this,
that's one of
man.
the best things you can do to avoid that.
God gives me
Out of
the
all the other
longest,
things.
most torturous life, so it is what it is.
Yeah, and I hope it'd be long. I mean, the Bible people used to live 900, 800 years. I think people can still live that much now. We just don't because of all the stuff in the atmosphere.
That's probably true, yeah.
Fucking life is boring.
You're right. You're right.
That's why I smoke so fucking much. I stop smoking, I get sober, and then I'm like, yo, life is so goddamn boring. I start smoking again.
Life is shit, bro.
Well, I mean, like, that's why millionaires and billionaires, they have fucking nothing to do because they've done everything. There's like nothing to do.
Well,
That's why Elon Musk has 13 kids with 13 baby mamas. So much money, he doesn't care. Just saying, it's true. Even the millionaires and billionaires, like, they get to a point where it's like, fuck, what can I do? There's only so much goddamn dopamine in the brain, You can't, like, it's crazy.
I think weed gives you more of it. Yeah, I've been looking into some studies recently that might actually back up the idea that weed just increases the amount of neurotransmitters you have, and that's all it does. It just literally gives you more energy. That's what I've actually been researching. I'm starting to be pretty confident in that theory. Just food. To me, it's just food.
hello, fucked up. Are you a globe earther or flat earther?
I am indeterminate.
You smoke enough weed, you'll be a flat earther soon enough. Don't worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I need to do, bro.
Do you feel like you're rotating right now?
No, but I do feel like I'm moving very fast. I'm just not sure how that necessarily implicates.
How are you moving very fast?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm moving, but it might be all just the atom juice inside of me or something. I don't know.
What is atom
Don't
juice?
worry.
Sometimes I feel like the way I think about it is the only theory that I'm certain of, and this is something I've developed over some years. I'm not sure how it manifests, but the only thing I'm confident about is that we are our own universes, our own worlds of some sort. Like the universe is just God. Like God is everything, and then somehow we are just a kind of different manifestation of that, but just on a lower level. Like 3D, I think 3D breaks down to the lowest level where there's no actual like 3D dimension. Like I think it's just kind of what we see here is that, but that's just a manifestation of our inner world being like
Yes, bro.
interacting
Well
with the outer
done.
world.
Yes, but we're separate from God because God eternally existed.
Right? Yeah, no,
we're His
that's
creation.
unironically proof of that. That's the best part. Like we're within God, but we're separate from God. Right? That's why I think about it.
Hello, Matthew Learns.
God is literally the space the scientists claim is empty. He's everything. He's infinite beauty. But then we're just something inside of that kind of, in a way, is the opposite. It's a counter. It's a negative of the world. Kind of. I don't know. That's what I think about it.
I think I'm gonna smoke more weed.
Yeah, that's true. We all need more
I don't
weed.
know. I recommend quitting weed forever starting tonight.
I think
Listen.
eating hashish is the best way to consume weed because you can just eat you can just take a big chunk out of that thing.
Yeah, and green out really fast. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
and
done
green
that
out really
before. Don't
fast.
worry.
Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna
Done that
say.
before. Don't worry. Fuck that.
Weed makes you lazy and stupid.
Nope.
Nah, I don't think so. Man. Well,
I don't.
weed is in the Western term of weed, maybe. Yeah, you got Cali weed.
Oh.
They're engineering that shit to have more THC, make it more flowery taste, and all this weed. It just makes you high. Like, in my opinion, it's not good food.
Hey, I got a question,
makes you
Matthew
high.
Lorenz.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think P is equal to NP?
No, I think they're separate, but I can't prove it.
You know, it's $1 million question.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you solve it, dude?
It's hard. Trying to prove that would be really difficult.
Well, you could be the one to do it.
I'm not that smart.
Matthew doesn't learn anything, so yeah. Man, I just got fucking. I don't even want to start, man. Mm. Hmm. Why is life so fucking I can't put a fucking thing on it. And I swear to God, it has to do with women. I swear to God, it has nothing to do with anything else but women. It's fucked.
Sounds like you haven't found your purpose in life yet.
I listen. What is that? Be honest with you, like, what is your purpose, Matthew?
My purpose is to follow the Lord Jesus Christ and
Okay,
do my
see, no,
task on
no,
Him.
okay, see, that's like,
Oh, you don't think that's my purpose?
no, I mean, like, that's what you think is your purpose, bro. But I don't know. That's just, I think he got brainwashed to think that.
Well, the details are going to be different for each person, but I think the general overall thing is to love God and enjoy Him forever, like the Westminster Catechism says. I think they got it right way back then.
Hmm. Hmm. So,
So you got woman problems. Is that basically what you're saying?
Sounds like weed's a depressant.
no, man, it's not the weed, man. It's women, literally, bro. Like, it's just like fucking this past couple of months, I've just I was going through a situation, let's just say, right? And it just made me realize how all women are the same, pretty much. Because no matter what, it doesn't matter how it happens. They're all narcissists, man. It's fucked up. And then that brings me to the point where it's like I have to realize, and I'm talking about like I'm talking to my younger sister and shit, and she's telling me stories and shit, and I'm like, why do you even like do that shit to guys, right? Like you're like I know my younger sister, right? And I'm like you know you're doing the fucking bad thing here, you know? Why are you doing that, right? It's like you shouldn't do that type of shit to dudes, you know? Cause girls do that shit to me, you know, and I understand how that fucking is. And it's like that means that all you bitches are the same, right? So if you have a brother and you know the girls are doing that shit to me, why in the fuck are you doing that shit to other guys? Like you guys are all like programmed to do that same shit. It's weird, right?
Oh, the world's not fair. Oh no.
I'm not saying world's fair or not fair. I mean, I know for me, it's trust me. The problem is, it's like I'm getting the best part of the deal, and I just don't like it.
You just haven't met the right one at the right time yet. That's all it is.
Bro, it's 30. I'm 37, bro. You know how many I've met of them? I've met so many of them, and they all turn out to be the same, bro. That's the thing.
Maybe because you're fat.
Jesus.
Buddy, that's not. Trust me. If you looked at the girl, if you seen the girl that I smashed, bro, trust me, you would understand that. And trust me, I ain't no fucking fat guy. Fat, bro.
I can hear the fat talking, bro. Come on now.
Okay. See, there's a link tree, right? That my name is,
Mm-hmm.
right? In that link tree, there's an Instagram link to my fucking profile. You can go check it out and see how fat I am, friend.
And you're pretty fat.
Yeah, how fat am I?
You give off like homeless 40-year smoker vibes.
Mm,
Not sure
you got
why.
your radar is pretty off there. You know what kind of vibes you give me, buddy?
What?
Listen, if I say it, I'll get banned. So I'd rather not because you know they
Say
ban
it.
me here all the time. No, I'd rather not because they'll ban me. But most people know exactly what I'll say because most people know exactly who I am here. And yes, friends, I was gonna say it, but I'm not gonna.
Say it.
No, my friends already know, so I don't have to.
All right.
Hello, Linky. Kakosi, brat.
Anyways, back to my story about women and how evil they are.
Hello, Linktree. Kakosi, brat.
Yeah, what's up, Polish guy from Toronto? What's up?
Nothing much, bro. What you doing?
Playing games, talking shit. Not much. You know, these
Me too. That's what I'm doing.
awesome. So what I was about to say is before I got interrupted by the that other guy and then the Polish guy, he kinda like distracted me too. So right. So I've learned the biggest trick these women do, and it's a huge trick, and they do it so subtly too, is they play a victim. They will poison your mind with shit from their past, and they'll tell you all these stories about, oh, this happened to me, right? And they're gonna paint themselves as a fucking victim from the beginning. So that then when they start fucking around and doing all kinds of shit, right? And their actions are like, you wouldn't excuse these type of actions normally. But since she's such a victim and all this and that, my life is so horrible, you tend to start like fucking ignoring the fucking the bad stuff, you know? And that's the fucking trick. And then they keep doing shit until I'll test fucking how far they can take certain things too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy psychological warfare with women.
You're just admitting that you don't have any control. That's all. If you have women problems, then I mean, you're the problem because you're the man, right? So
Listen, Deacon, it's because of how our society is learning now, bro. Men are becoming weak now, too. So they'll take it.
No, well, here's the thing, bro. No, well, here's the thing, because buddy, I'm like
Not speaking
authority.
for you
I
personally.
know. That's the thing. I am the authority, right? And this girl's such a fucking free fucking spirit type bitch. Like she doesn't want to lose control, and she knows if she fucking like even if she like just a little bit, she fucking hates that shit, son. Like, but she knows that I'm fucking 100% conservative, like to the point, you know, when it comes to all this shit. You know, but women don't like that, man. Fuck. I mean, no, it's like it's younger women, you know. They're like this girl's 25, right? I'm 37. It's a big difference, right? So like, obviously, fucking fucked up shit. I'm just gonna be a whore, just like all of them. I think that's the key to life, right? Be a whore, enjoy life. That's it. But with obviously safely, everything safely.
Be the type of person you want to meet, or you're never going to meet them.
There you
You
go.
know what? I've tried that for 8 fucking years and didn't really work. Because I met the type of person. Well, listen. So this girl, like, she fucking made all the moves, and it's a thing. It's like that's the crazy part. Is like she fucking did all of it. Like the love bombing too. It's crazy. That fucking crazy shit.
That's
And
not
that's what
crazy, dude.
that's
Women
crazy shit.
chase
No,
men.
no. It's
They
it's
do.
it's 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 the- no. It's a weird dynamic, bro. Because see, now I'm gonna stop, like completely, like cut her off. And then it's gonna be different, and that's the fucked up part. And I see that shit at work, and it's like I don't like that. I don't like the fucking games. You know, why don't you just be fucking honest from the beginning?
You can't bang a chick at work, man.
Oh, I've done that already, bro. Multiple
that's
times.
fucked. That's crazy.
And everybody at work knows. I don't give a fuck.
I know, but it's dangerous.
Trust me.
You know.
Trust me.
I've seen it, bro.
Listen,
I've seen it. I've seen
no,
people hook up and
you
then
don't
break up
understand.
at work.
Friend,
You know,
Bad.
look, you showed a
you don't
picture of that chick,
understand.
the freaking
Yeah,
flat Earth dude, and she was
yeah,
smoking. Now, a smoking
yeah.
chick, you know what's up with a really smoking hot chick. You know she's gonna be with a bunch of dude. You should have known better. We told you were in
Bro,
trouble. We told you ahead of time you were in trouble.
listen. I already knew all of this coming in, bro. I fucking explained to you guys in the beginning. The first night I fucked her, right? And when she picked up the phone, her boyfriend was calling while I was fucking her. I told you guys this. Remember this. I'm the side guy. Remember this. I was always the fucking side guy. I'm always the fucking side guy, and that's the fucking thing I'm trying to tell you guys. Is all these bitches that ever fucked in my life, right? All of them had a fucking boyfriend or whatever. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. You girls are all fucking cheaters. You guys are all fucking liars. It's crazy. That's why I've never had a girlfriend in my life, is because all bitches are like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. And that's why I'm upset. And I had this realization. I'm like, okay, so should I be angry about this, or should I just accept it as is and just enjoy it? Because if women just want to fuck around, like shit, I'll fuck around.
The right one. There are plenty of good women out there. You just haven't found one yet. That's all.
But they're not hot like that. That's the problem. They're not hot like that. And I think with my dick too, I have a brain, my logical brain works, but my dick sometimes just fucking takes over. You see how hot she was, bro?
Hey, Deacon, there's one factor that you haven't clarified. You said that you've been in all these whatever relationships, we'll call them, and you're always the side guy. Are you going in on these knowing that you're the side guy?
100%.
Well, then you're the problem here.
No, I'm not the problem. It's these girls are the problem.
Hold on. No, listen.
Listen.
Hold on. Let me follow through with my thought. You're going in on it, knowing it. What do you fucking expect? You go in on it.
But they never admitted it. No, but here's the deal. They never admit it.
A nice girl that's not a whore.
They never admit it. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. They never admit it in the beginning. They only admit it after you fuck them.
No, I asked you if you went in knowing you're the side guy. You said 100%.
I know, but I'm saying I know, but I don't tell her that I know. She doesn't know that I know.
But you fucking
I'm not stupid.
knew. So, yes, you kind of, yes.
But she doesn't know. She doesn't know that I know, so she's committing the sin. I'm not committing no fucking sin.
Are you kidding me? You go in on it knowing,
Daddy,
and knowing that she doesn't know you know, but you know it.
Hey,
and then you want
at least none of them were married.
Hold on,
at least none of them were married.
But you expect something different to happen?
What do you mean?
I said you go in on it 100%, knowing, but you expect something different to happen every time.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm coming to terms with this. I told you, I'm coming to terms with this. You know what I mean? I'm just coming to terms. I'm accepting life as is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's kind of depressing. It's kind of sad. I'm just accepting it. It is what it is.
Okay, but you should listen to what I said and take it to heart, because I'm not being a dick. I'm being serious.
I know. Listen, but bro, the problem is when girls, right? They have an issue, right? The hotter the girl is, the more of an ego problem she has, right? The more of society feeds her like easy, right? Like the hotter the girl is, the more life is given to her, right? Everybody fucking does shit for these bitches, so they get really spoiled, right? So their mentality is completely fucking different. That's the problem.
Problem is, you're looking at the wrong ones.
If you take what you do with women, how you date women that are in a relationship, you know it, but you still go in.
Yeah.
That's the type of person you are. And that's the type of person you're gonna meet.
100%. And that's why I said I'm accepting
about
it.
Women.
Well, I gotta complain somehow.
Well, you're finding it because that's who you are.
I'm accepting it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Girl for 5 months or something. You got to be a good boy if you want them to be a good girl.
No.
Pretty much.
Well, she's fucking another guy. Yeah, I'll get the fuck out of here.
Well, you're looking at the wrong chicks.
But I'm telling you, they're all like that, man. It's fucked up.
Like, where do you meet them at? In clubs and bars and parties and stuff?
Meet them all over the place. I've met girls fucking at work, everywhere, man. Everywhere, man.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't really like bar bitches, man. But yeah, those are easy. I had a girl, like, swear to God, the fastest I've ever got laid was a girl just fucking randomly approached me. She was my neighbor at the time. I never fucking talked to her, never seen her. She just fucking walked up to me. An hour and a half later, I'm smashing her. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up.
God is great. God is.
Like one of them stray dogs, just banging the hottest dog you can find.
I mean, well, that's the problem. See, this girl opened, like I said, I was like celibate for like 8 years, and this girl opened up Pandora's box, and now I can't close it because now it's like if I'm not gonna be fucking this girl, because I'm just gonna go downtown when it warms up and just fucking just go rampaging. That's the funnest time I'm gonna have. I promise you guys.
What? So basically, you're saying is when it warms up, you go out banging chicks, and that's the most fun. That's what you're saying.
What else? Well, okay, you explain to me what else you gotta do in life, man.
Do you
That's, I mean,
realize
fuck,
that
I'm telling you, life is boring.
you are your own problem?
I know, it's cool.
No, but do you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, it's cool.
If that's what you do, that's what.
Bro, the fucked up part is I'm trying to tell you, like, that's the fucked up part. I was next when I finished, right? And this girl's sleeping, snoring. She was knocked out, snoring. It was crazy. It was funny as fuck. And I couldn't sleep. I was just lying next to her for like fucking 5 hours. And I'm looking at this girl, I'm like, fuck, this is going to be such a fucking problem. All this shit's running through my head already. You know, I'm like, fuck, man, it's going to be so fucked up. But you know what I did? In my head, I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to go for the ride with this one. Because this one, oh my God, do you see how good she looks? Holy shit.
Dude,
I'm willing to go through all the fucking torture. It's cool. It's cool.
You got it all backwards.
I'm cool with it.
If that's what you do, then that's what you project. And if that's what you project, that's what you attract. And that's why you're in this endless cycle of nonsense.
Is it really nonsense?
Yes, it is, because you just said it was. You just said, oh, I lay next to this bitch, and it's like, oh, but she's so hot, but I'm willing to go through it because she's so hot. That is a cycle of nonsense.
That's not nonsense. I acknowledge, but I acknowledge everything. You know, I'm how do you call it?
Yeah, it's a cycle of nonsense, and I guarantee I know why. You ready? Have you ever laid next to a girl and said, I'm going to marry this one?
Never in my life. Are you crazy?
There you go. Guess what? Because you're attracting the wrong ones, because you're projecting out to the wrong thing.
Bro, no, I will never marry, no matter how good the relationship is. I will never marry a girl. I will. The maximum I will ever fucking go with a woman is because of how society is structured. I will let her live with me. I'll pay all the bills and shit, right? And if it comes down to, like, what do you call it? Common law, that's fine, but definitely no marriages. That's fucked up. Only marriage is under God. Like, yo, bitch, if we're gonna get married, there's like, we'll do vows under God. Fucking, that's it. But there's no like church or anything. It's just gonna be a ceremony. No papers. Get the fuck out of here. You get what I'm saying? I'm strict with that shit. That's what I'm saying. It's no marriage. Crazy. I don't want to lose all my shit. All my shit I worked for. Get out of here.
If that's what you do, that's what you project, that's what you attract, and that's why you end in this cycle. And it's a repeating cycle.
Well, yeah, so I attract sluts because I'm a slut, right?
I'm not naming, like, giving names, and you know what I'm saying?
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
A man should realize why you attract certain women. You shouldn't be asking other randos like why this is occurring. You know exactly.
I'm not asking. I'm just explaining the situation to certain people.
every man's situation is causally due to his actions. So,
Sometimes hearing it might click with some people.
Well, the least of anybody's issues. Like, people have financial issues. They got all sorts of issues. Women issues, like, sort it out yourself.
Bro, but what if I have no other issues?
And then consider yourself lucky and use all those resources you seemingly just have that others have to, and figure it out yourself. Don't plague others with it.
I'm not plaguing nobody with it. All these guys are my buddies. They know my situation. What's wrong with you? Who the fuck are you?
Just so you know,
I would
this guy
just,
likes
I would just pull, man. I just go out and pull, man. I don't like ask grown men for how to do it and how to do it right.
Do it right. What I'm talking about the fucking whore I was smashing and the whole situation of me fucking this whore. What the fuck are you on?
Who cares about that, bro? Like, where you sticking
pulling? What are you talking about? Pulling fucking bitches. You don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. Pulling bitches, bro.
Yeah, why do I care about where you stick your dick? You sorry ass nigga. Why do I care where you stick your?
Look at this guy. N-bomb. Everybody N-bomb. Look at that N-bomb. N-bomb. N-bomb.
Hey,
N-bomb.
Deacon
There you
Frost,
go.
this guy is constantly rude when he comes in here. Don't worry about him, dude.
It's all good. He's a nobody.
He might have.
He's an angry little boy that never got sex. You know, that's he's angry about it.
He might have just been trying to get shit back on track, a little bit.
This guy back on track. He started N-bombing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, before he was kind of
with N-bombs, right? He's gonna
like saying,
N-bomb the fucking thing back on track. You're right. Cool. Man.
So how about those light waves?
What waves? Light is not a wave.
I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it without the N-bombs.
The double slit experiment clearly shows light is not a wave.
Well, yeah, how? How does it not show? Is it because the light's diverging? Or is it because there's a black spot where the two light frequencies are merging?
It's a single particle and it goes in a straight line. So it's not a wave. It doesn't wave.
You guys trying to set him up. You see me down here, right? You're just setting him up. Why are you going to do that?
Going to do what?
He's obviously troubled. He's having a tough time. Give him a break.
Who's troubled and having a hard time? You talking about me, buddy?
I'm not your buddy, pal.
Oh, I'm not your pal, buddy.
I'm not your friend, pal.
I never said friend, guy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Oh, you and I have way more fucking history than I like.
Yeah. Yeah. Opinions vary. Let's go. All right, I'll play. Show lights a wave.
Show light is a particle.
Oh, that's fucking easy.
Let's go.
Let's go now. How many different ways? Shit.
This guy's gonna drop all kinds of citations.
Not this guy. Shut the fuck up.
This guy is gonna drop all kinds of citations. Hold on.
Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna support what I say.
Yeah, no, okay, cool. I bet all those guys that fucking say that shit, they all believe in the globe too.
I don't really care. That's fucking nonsense.
Well, there you go.
We don't really care what they believe in, only what they can demonstrate. Don't fucking overtalk me.
Let's go. Demonstrate it, guy.
Don't fucking overtalk me, punk.
Don't fucking overtalk me, guy.
Yeah, little fucking sissy.
Why are you crying? Why are you fucking crying?
Half a sissy. I'll show you how I'm crying.
No, show me. Show me.
You know better than that. You ain't gonna fucking overtalk me either. Yeah, woo. Yeah, that's right.
Why are you crying? Why are you fucking crying?
No. Yeah, the only
all I hear is fucking whining and crying, bro. You're fucking crying like a little bitch.
Yeah, that's what you are, my bitch.
Oh, my bitch. Oh,
that's right. You're my bitch.
You're trash. Buddy,
Shoot.
you don't even know what a fucking
What you
oscilloscope
saying,
is.
man?
You
Show
don't know what a
lightest
fucking
wave.
oscilloscope. You don't
Show
know what
lightest
oscilloscopes
wave.
are. What's an
Show lightest
oscilloscope?
wave. Don't
What's
ever
an
talk to me, clown
oscilloscope?
fuck. You're
Don't
gonna
talk
get
to me,
fucking muted
clown.
right
Oh my
now.
god, mute me. Oh my god,
That's
mute
right.
me.
Yeah, you fucking
That's
clown.
right, mute me.
Yeah,
Clown.
club
Mute
card.
me.
Fuck
Mute
wit.
me.
You all do
Oh,
the
mute
same
me.
fucking
Oh,
thing
mute
because you
me.
know better. I'll tear your ass up.
Rage
You know
more.
better. Just
Rage
fucking
more.
over
Who are you
talk
gonna
me, right?
tear?
You
Who are you
dumb
gonna
fuck.
tear?
Same
Who are you gonna
routine.
tear? Who are you
Piss off.
Shut the fuck up.
No shit. Just another globetard. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Actually, believe it or not, he's supposed to be on our side.
He ain't on our side. He's a fucking retard.
Anyways.
Acts just like a glober. They all do the same thing when they come in contact, don't they? Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of that going around.
They do all the same thing.
The one I want, Earth is life.
Oh, you're not going to get... Yeah. Just, hey, Earth is life. Get your dumb ass in the VC. You chat skank. Ain't going to happen, Matrix. He's a yellow-spined fucktard, brother.
I know what happens if he doesn't join.
Tell him.
Okay, Earth is life. I'm going to give you 2 minutes.
He ain't listening. You got to
28 past.
message him.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Yep. Look at this dumbass posting shit to Platter. What a...
Okay, so someone's done a wannabe time lapse whoop-de-doo, and
Everyone's leaving. That's what he was saying 7 years ago.
was he a known numpty? Is he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
from way back.
I've never seen him before.
Roundabout Brenda territory.
Ooh,
Robbie,
Like she's a dumbass.
Karen,
They're about on the same retard level, both of them.
Melodome,
oh shit!
all leaving. Jaren, all
Fuck
leaving.
off.
You gonna run away again, Q?
Shut the fuck up. No one's running away from your dumbass.
Nah, don't have to run. We just make you go quiet so we can have some peace.
Yeah. What's up, Matrix?
Expectations. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you.
Yet again, I've been misinformed.
Then you got Paraplegic roboting. That we're all on the same sheet. Go ahead, Paraplegic.
I said, did you get the job, Matrix?
Yes, I start on the 10th.
Outstanding.
Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Nice.
I think Earth is Life got the message.
Nah, spoke too soon. It's typing again.
Uh-oh. He's not going to answer you.
Go.
It's not a fair platform.
No shit.
That's
How about we give him a cuddle? There we go. Ah.
Then leave, exactly. Oh, Flatsy, Earth's life is old timer dumb fuck. I'll translate before you kick him. I'll translate. Hold on. Is that good?
Brendan's still trying to school Flatsy in logic. Oh shit, bro. Go away, clown.
$10,000. Earth is life in my PayPal account. Anywhere you want.
What's this? Anyone who wants to do a 1v1 decision with me, message me directly.
$10,000, fuckwit. One-on-one, anywhere you would like. Any neutral platform.
Yes.
I'll do it.
We're pretty neutral. You could do it right here. Earth is special. Come on.
Earth is special. I mean, you could take your average just flat earther like off the street, like 2 weeks in, Earth is life is going to have big fucking problems. Just like Brenda. Just like anyone that comes up, just pull them right in off the street. They'll get compromised in a plank time.
Neil, Earth touched me. Nice.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you doing, Brenda? Go back to picking up cans alongside of the road.
What do we got here?
Supervise.
View. Out of a curved window.
Don't, Matrix, don't do it. Just don't. Yeah, just don't.
Oh, shit. What I do find funny about those airplane shots is when they do the same thing on the runway and you still get the same effect.
Well, that doesn't count, you know.
Yes, it does.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Well,
but it's curved. Oh, fucking tiny earther. Congratulations, Numpty. You've just outdone yourself.
Brenda posts fucking Soundly's fucking picture. What the fuck? What do we go back to 2015? Holy fucking shit. All right, I'll go back there too. Let's go back to 2015.
Didn't know there was more curvature near the surface than away from it.
Of course. Oh my God.
Mr. Matrix, congrats on the job.
Cheers, Platter.
It was a long interview process or selection process.
Oh, I've actually applied for a couple of them. So one of them was in Queensland, and the second one was only local. It's only about 2 k's away. So
nice.
And I got the local one. So it works out
Got
good.
the local. Brilliant.
Monday to Friday, 7 o'clock in the morning through till 3 in the afternoon.
Have to do any training?
Say again, sorry.
Like, do you have to do any training?
Very limited. So that works out quite well.
To have that security.
So yeah, so it's full time. So yeah.
Would you say 2 kilometers away? That's
So yeah, 2 kilometers away.
you can walk. You can walk there. You'll walk about there.
That's what when I was applying for it, it was how do you plan on transiting to and from? And it's like walk, ride, drive.
Yep. Know anybody who works there?
Yes, I know one of the managers there.
Is he a Glober? Joking.
She, yes.
Oh, sorry. How do you know?
Because I normally have drinks with her other half on a Thursday afternoon.
Ask you in the interview. So, if you have any questions for us at the are you available? Don't bring up flat Earth during your interview.
Yeah, that's probably a no-no. As crazy as I am, yeah, that's probably a big no-no.
I did once.
I suppose it depends on what position you're applying for. You know, if you're signing up for the nice shiny new survey role.
It was an interview for NASA.
Yeah, Illustrator or Photoshop?
Rob Simmons is he still work there? Is that guy Rob Simmons still there?
Oh, I don't know.
Bro, why is Brenda Debates in here?
Lonely. Very lonely. Very, very, very lonely.
Look what she's trying to show with this diagram.
I don't know what it's trying to show. I don't think it does either. It just chucks random shit up, hoping we buy it.
Brenda messaged me and said that all flat earthers are snowflakes.
That's a big ass snowflake.
Last time he was here, he reported this channel. Got all emotionally unbalanced and reported the channel for some bullshit.
That's not nice.
No, it isn't. But come back for more what? Abuse? Claimed abuse? Keep coming back?
How do you know? Did Brenda say that Brenda reported the channel?
Look at the picture that Brenda posted, dude. She only illustrated the horizon going forward, not the oil rigs. That's pretty disingenuous, man.
I think there was refraction the day that she drew that. So did she take into account refraction in her own picture?
Look. She's talking about how people are leaving flat Earth now. I mean,
What is it? One stand in her stead.
Quantum, that's a man. I hope you know that.
Who's a man?
Brenda Debates.
No. Well, there you go. You learn something every day. All right, 1-1.
Hey, no, that's good. Jaren, Robbie, Melodome, Karen B, more two alphas leaving Flat Earth. Good riddance. That was the mission. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Even Gris was up here, 2 Earthers.
Yeah, great. Yeah. Good. That's what we wanted. That was the plan all along. It was going to happen inevitably.
All right, ones.
One. Go ahead.
You're
up, sir.
Since
Hello.
Brenda is currently busy for other reasons, probably yapping in text chat.
What do you want from me, Brian?
What do you want from me, brah?
Are you here to debate the Earth or just defend
No.
somebody on the internet?
No, I want you to unmute Brenda because it's funny to listen to people argue.
People
about
argue with a friggin' retard?
Debate. I don't know.
Debate. Brenda debates. Her charter was revoked. I ran into her dumbass. Like 4 days after I got out of here, I was listening to YouTube, and she was saying that fucking DNA was made of amino acids. I said, what the fuck am I dealing with here? So I went on her, tore her asshole through her throat. That was kind of easy.
My message was more about you revoking the charter of the Hanoi Jaren and all that.
Oh, I revoked their charter like 4 years ago. Hanoi, Jaren, Witsit, the whole crew. I declared war on Karen B like 5 years ago. Then they wanted me to reduce it, so I reduced it down to police action.
QE, Brenda Debates is calling you a coward.
Yeah, right. That's amazing. It hurts me so much. Of course, I've got documentation that I'm not. I mean, actual documentation from the United States government saying that's full of shit. She's just a retard. What is it? Shoe. What's your hypothesis? It's a shoe. Well, that'll be about it for the rest of your life. Just listen to Brenda's greatest hits right here, and that'll put it into focus for everyone. My cat's litter box has more fucking intelligence than Brenda.
You want to do it again? You want to do it again?
Do what again?
Let Brenda off moot?
No, God, no.
Not even for a minute?
No.
Flatsy, can you change that to crayons are yummy and false? Oh, shit.
It doesn't exist in the math either there, Plum Bob. Show the math for a globe. I want to see it. It'll be the first time.
Well, they measure it flat. They map the known lands and waterways and stick them into the stars above your head. That's your globe. It doesn't exist underneath your feet. She's lost.
It left.
How come when other people say it, no one bats a friggin' eyelid, but I say it, the chat lights up.
It's ma'am. I like that meme.
Looks like Earth is life boot scooted. He's not as dumb as he looks.
Newt is still sticking around, man. He's been muted for a long time.
Muted. I don't know why he's still in the server.
Shoot, he might have something to say.
I don't think so. He shouldn't be in the server. Not from what he just said a little while ago, from what I heard. I was banned for 8 months for less.
That's weird. You that's unfair. That's unfair practices.
I was getting ready to write a very strongly worded letter.
You're just high profile, so you just got hit hard just because of who you are.
They grandfathered me in because I was saying that shit long before politics ever even existed.
What did you get busted for?
You kidding?
Yeah, that's a trap. That's a trap.
He said the C word.
I really don't give a fuck, but I'm just curious.
If I'd
As you
say it,
know.
I get. If I'd say it, I get banned again. You glue sniffer.
No, I give zero fucks, but I just want to know what you're talking about. Just give us a clue.
I can't because I get banned again.
I'll
What?
put it
You
this
get
way.
banned for giving a clue as to what your ban reason
All right,
was.
Matrix will give you a clue.
It's the C word, and it's not the one that Aussies use.
What, cunt? Not cunt.
What? There you go. You're still here, so it's not that one.
All right. The C word.
He's never gonna get it.
What the fuck? Is it? What the fuck is so offensive that starts with a C?
Yeah, well, exactly. Now you know how fucking stupid it is. So we're all on the same page. Good.
Hang on, let me guess. Let me guess.
They don't want to use the word Caucasian. You're
Is it-
done. You're done if you use Caucasian.
Is it kedophile?
No.
Is it related to Chinese people?
What?
No.
I do have to thank QE for the numpty dipshit pretender clown though, because it actually describes my brother-in-law perfectly. There's no single word that can actually capture it. So I actually got to call him a numpty dipshit pretender clown the other day for the first time. It was awesome.
You've got me baffled.
Oh, was it a primate word?
Oh, okay, let me guess. Your band word is curvature.
Nope.
Does it rhyme with placker?
Yep, he's on.
Somebody's messaging him, man.
Clanker?
Clanker? What's that mean?
That's like from Star Wars.
Wanker? No, you fucking lost me.
It's a biscuit you put cheese on.
Cracker?
Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it?
Ban him quick.
It's a biscuit.
It's a biscuit.
God.
Yeah, I think I heard the story before. I thought it was the cracker.
I'll tell you what, that is too funny that you would say that, but because I used to put up a feigned password to enter science versus pseudoscience back in the day into their server, and I said this was they had to get this question correct. What is the crux of the biscuit? That's what it reminded me of when you said that biscuit. That's too good.
I thought you physically threatened the mods. I thought that's why you got tossed.
I think that was
That's what I
was
heard.
part of it.
Is that like
Kiwi's gonna come and
Is that-
freaking like beat you up? That's so
is that
funny.
an American band word or what?
No, it's just a part of the server. There's a handful of words that aren't acceptable. So any racial slurs, just you get muted, booted, depending on the context. So yeah.
Yeah, well, my context was not racist. It's just answering your question, trying to work out your question.
I know, but you worked out which one it was because the mute button went on.
Yeah, no, but then I thought about it. Yeah, yeah, but that's weird. No, that was weird.
We were just talking about having a wine and cheese night and what we were going to put with our wine and cheese.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that word. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a bit out there, but yeah, it is what it is. We just play the game.
Fucking Americans. You fucking Americans. You always come up with new slur words that nobody else understands.
Hey, Daz put jigger in the fucking comments. It wasn't jigger.
I thought it was going to be chimp, but
There are other countries that don't use that as a slur word. You've got to be culturally conscious of it.
No one answered my damn question though. What's the crux of the biscuit? That's right. Listen to that shit. We should kick everyone out of here that can't answer that question.
I can understand like banning hard R and things like that. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, banning like any word like that's crazy.
It was a little more than that was already stated. So
yeah, context is everything.
It wasn't context. It was just a little bit more than that, but that was the main trigger. But like I said, they grandfathered me in and retroactively took advantage.
Well, I'm going to start it off. The Crust of the Biscuit is a 2016 compilation album by Frank Zappa.
That's not the answer.
It is. I've got it on Wikipedia. It's right in front of me.
It's not. No,
the Crux of the Biscuit, 2016 compilation album by Frank Zappa.
Yeah, but it's not the fucking answer.
Andrew Williams.
It's not the answer you wanted.
No, it's not the fucking answer.
But don't you guys know?
Now you have to go listen to the fucking album.
It's impossible to be racist against a white person. You know that, right?
We're on the crux of the biscuit. Now you didn't answer the question, but the answer to the question is in there.
What's the question?
What's the crux of the biscuit?
The crux of the biscuit?
Yeah.
The pivotal point of a
No.
biscuit?
No.
The crux?
The crux of the biscuit.
Look, let me
The
do what
most
I normally do,
important.
and I'll fucking type it into Chat GPT, and whatever it gives me is the truth,
All right,
right?
let's see what it comes up with.
What's
What is the
crux
most
of
important part of a biscuit?
Now, whatever
No.
it tells me is has to be facts,
Yeah.
right?
What?
It
Go ahead.
says the crux of a biscuit is typically refers to its central or most essential part, which
Nope.
is often texture and flavor that defines it.
Nope.
In a broader sense, it can mean the key aspect of any discussion on topic relating to biscuits, such as their ingredients, preparation, or cultural
Whatever.
significance.
Just say cracker. Just say it.
No, that's not the crux of the biscuit.
What's left out?
We moved on from that topic. This is another topic. What is the crux of the biscuit?
Huey, is this a riddle?
It's not.
Its ingredients, I don't know.
No, it's like what's the secret sauce? What gives it its
Dry.
thing?
Look,
What
that's
makes
it. It's
what
dry.
makes
Flatsy,
it
just ban
happen,
everyone.
that kind of thing.
It's crunchy. I don't know.
Now, damn it, Huey, you're pissing me off, bro. Look.
I'm going to throw
Look.
this out here, but it wouldn't be your ass crack, would it?
No.
That's internet's claim. Crux of the biscuit's supposed to be your ass.
Damn it,
not.
Huey. Look.
The
Look.
Matrix was the closest. Matrix,
Yeah, so-
you were the closest. You got to get in there.
If I got to go and listen to a full album. All right, let's have a look.
A crux is a cross. What the heck is this?
Let me type it in. Let's see if it's.
Have you ever watched Harry Potter?
Shut the fuck up.
This is bullshit, Huey.
No, it's not.
Well, he asked a question that wasn't solicited. We don't even understand what
Came up with it right. I typed it in and it came up with it.
Yeah, why are you asking us, QE? Did anyone here claim the crux of the biscuit?
Exactly.
Right fucking listen, this was a pass, like I said before. This was a question. It was a running password. What is the crux of the biscuit? You have to say what it is to pass or you get shot. Now, I just looked that
It's
shit
the
up.
heart of the matter.
What?
This wouldn't be the part.
The heart of the matter.
No.
Nothing at all.
No. It's one fucking word.
Dry.
No.
Flaky.
I just looked this shit up, right? And it popped
Skibbity
up
toilet. Skibbity
4
toilet.
fucking times. It popped up right in my face.
The apostrophe?
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Jeez.
Who said that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got
So
it,
rude.
man. That's why we shooting Saturday. That's why. Fuck.
Now, can someone please explain the relevance of this bullshit?
It's not relevant. You're not fucking getting it. You just
I'm not
ain't
getting
fucking
it.
getting it. No. Of course, you'd have to listen to Frank Zappa about 45 fucking years ago to know the answer. The crux of the biscuit is the apostrophe, for fuck's sake. That's the answer. There's no other answer to that question. In the history of humanity, you have to fucking listen to Frank Zappa. He tells you right in a song.
Well, I'm out. I'm going to spray more weeds. I'll see you in 2 hours.
Well, all right.
And I'm Javert. Should have known that. Damn it.
Yeah, you should. Paraplegic. You should have known that. That's exactly right. You're indicted, sir. Where's Sonny at? He's not in here. You would probably know that.
Yeah, Sonny probably would have got it, being a musician.
Next time you see him, you ask him. If he doesn't get it right away, let me know. PM me or DM me.
I'll ask him.
Somebody start arguing.
Is that you? 1111111
1111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111
Just say something spastic.
Okay, the Earth is a slice of pizza.
Yep, you're a retard.
Did anybody read this? Listen to this. The Crux of the Biscuit is a compilation album by American musician Frank Zappa, released in July 2016, originally intended to celebrate the 40th anniversary of his album, Apostrophe.
Exactly. It's not on the crux of the biscuit there. It's on the album apostrophe. Exactly.
Wait, chat, are we live?
Go fuck up.
What's up, Kiwi?
What's up, man? Sky.
Yeah, I heard that. I mean, yeah, if you ask Gemsy, he might say the heavens.
Matrix.
Too soon?
Too soon. Matrix. I had a new position take. You might want to look at chat at 3 minutes after the hour. This will put hair on your back.
I thought it was supposed to put hair on your chest.
We're talking to Matrix here.
Oh, that's good. Wait, so did you guys continue that 2 poles in the sky thing earlier, Kiwi?
No,
Did you
shut
guys...
the hell up.
But I wanted to listen to that.
Well, go back and listen to it.
I was here for it.
Well, then why are you fucking asking?
Well, you guys never came to any conclusion.
Are you sniffing glue?
No. You had to leave, remember?
Prove it.
Prove it. Because they were trying to cook me on that same point. And I was like, all right, I was just listening. And then you came in, you're like, what 2 poles?
I said their shit straight.
Yeah. Well, so Jedi, is he still here?
I see him down there.
Jetty.
Jetty.
What's up, man? What?
Oh man, I was just wanted just a quick recap. Did you guys end up chatting any more about that celestial pole stuff?
No, we agreed to just move on with our lives.
Oh, okay.
We agreed
All
to
right.
what? I didn't hear that rest of that. What?
Yeah, we never agreed to that, Jedi.
We agreed to just move on with our lives.
Yes.
That's cat, bro.
All right. Did you see the argument that I posted in here? Right? If anyone brings up, any ball tart brings up the conservation of momentum, I mean, I could kill it long before this, but this is a little bit more fun. So make sure you copy that shit. Of course, you won't reference it. You old guys will fuck it up again.
Yes. Not the wolf pups.
I was listening to I don't know whether it was today or yesterday morning. I popped it on. I was eating breakfast, and one of the flat earthers gave the Baltard refraction. I couldn't fucking believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Who?
I
do such a blasphemy?
I who's blasphemy? I don't know. You know what? It's too fucking stupid, man. I rid it from my RAM.
Cleared it from your RAM.
Yeah. Make sure Get that. It's at 3 minutes after the hour. Go ahead and copy that shit up. Yeah.
So, how's your show going, QE?
What the
Who
fuck
you,
kind of question is that?
well, I just wonder who you're cooking these days.
It just depends, man.
Yeah, true. You just waiting for someone to say something stupid?
Man, I haven't heard nice copy pasta in a long fucking time. Copy. What the fuck does that even? I wrote that this morning. And what the 11111111111111111. What the fuck is that comment?
You forgot a one.
Copy pasta. I used to get that from Evo Tards constantly. I'm sitting there. What are you even talking about? All right, fair enough. That was pretty funny, by the way. Now, that's connected to another one of my arguments, Coriolis effect, but I changed it up a bit. I rounded off the miles per hour and a couple other things, but it does the job. It's the same job.
Round it off. I see what you did there.
Yeah, because most people are fucking glue sniffers, so I didn't want to put the exact miles per hour because that would probably send them back another 20 minutes.
Is 111111111? Is he a Glober?
You forgot
They're all
2 ones,
Globers.
man. It's fucking, it's unacceptable.
It's giving Glober.
I don't know. I don't think so. Let's test.
What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah.
111111111111111. Are you a globe tart?
You added an extra one.
You added an extra one.
I'm a bit dyslexic.
Sure.
You're a globe.
Good call, Platter. 1111 binary for Globetard.
It's binary. That Platter. Yeah. Good one.
Bill Nye said it.
Said what?
Bill.
Just don't tell Brenda that it's binary. Nicely done.
Yo. You guys cooked Brenda earlier.
She was in here earlier? No, I didn't cook her. I just someone put her on mute, which protected all of us from our dumb fuckery.
Losing IQ? Yeah.
Exactly.
Seriously.
So we got away from 111111 111 111111 1111. We got away from him. That's right. That shit was tight. You ain't saying shit about that.
What's that? Bill Nye said it, so it is. He also said the Earth is a closed system. You cannot leave the Earth. There is no place to go.
Wow.
I forgot about that.
That was many years ago, didn't he? Yeah.
Matrix, what do ballers say about that?
What a
Dunno.
baller! They don't say shit. They throw him under the bus. Him and smoking the grass. They just throw them smokers underneath the bus, man. Well,
True.
no, those aren't Globers. Those are anti-flat earthers. That's what we deal with. There are no Globers in here.
Well, can we change our title? If they're allowed to be anti-flat earthers, can we be anti-flat earthers?
Anti.
Nah, that's fucking gay.
What about anti-baller?
Nah, they're not ballers either.
Yeah, true. True.
You want me to go through this argument so you learn something instead of just being brain dead in here?
That's for you, Juan. Essay.
Huh?
Essay.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, we're
Vámonos, muchachos.
No habla español.
Emigra. Emigra. Ice.
Ooh, scary. I'm not Mexican, so I don't care.
Vámonos. Rápido.
I'm in Spanish too, though.
So he's not a Mexican, so he's a Mexican. That was easy.
What's up, Dubs?
Hey guys.
What you doing?
What's up, dog?
Hi. I'm driving with my friend, so I put you guys on. Kiwi, she was laughing at your glue sniffer joke. She loved it. She said she's going to use it next time. She can't wait to use it.
How much glue do you sniff? True or false?
Oh Lord. How much glue do you? I don't sniff any glue. No glue sniffers.
That's cat, bro.
Take the exits. You're take Mason Road in 2 minutes. Am I getting off now? Have you? No, I'm good.
Wait, is she a globe earther? Do we need to get our pitchforks out?
No. No.
Well, what?
Yes.
Pitchforks and torches to the ready.
I'm scared. She knows all about y'all.
Oh, really?
What's my favorite color?
Crayon.
What? What's his favorite? Crayon. Blue.
Crayon's not a color.
Hello. Color of blue?
Not blue.
Purple.
No, glue. The G. Like glue.
Glue. Glue's not a color.
Yeah, glue has a color.
What?
Why?
Horse hooves?
Horse shit. Horse shit's your favorite color. That's his other favorite word. Type of horse shit.
These chicks aren't making any sense.
You horse shit.
What do you expect?
What do you
They're driving. Well, they shouldn't even be driving. Like they should be.
Shots fired. No, that's shots fired, dude.
Misogyny.
It's not a piece of wood.
You take the next exit. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys should be really focusing on driving, not messing around.
Thanks, Daddy.
They're definitely gonna hit. They hit like 3 curves already, guaranteed.
They're scraping their rims.
Sound like that?
The rims are cooked for sure, bro.
Ask him what a rim is.
Instead of cooking the rims, we need to cook us some sandwiches, honestly.
Go ahead. Where you cats going?
Huh?
Where are you going?
Oh, we're going home. Like good girls.
Well, then, where
What
did
are
you
you guys
come
doing?
from? Nothing. Where did you come from?
What is this? What are you, a cop? I know Matrix is. Matrix is probably the only one that has the authority to ask that. Potentially. Well, you're the closest thing to it. Keep the car?
Time cop by half a day.
All right, spread them.
All right, spread them.
Actually, you guys here, I was trying to tell her we were talking about the flat Earth, and I was telling them about the sun and Antarctica, right? So we were trying to like think about that. You turn. Here? Yeah. You completely? Okay. Hold on. So is it doing a pattern over Antarctica, or it's just in like it's doing a pattern, right, throughout the day and night? Or no, the day. Actually, there's no night. It's just all day.
There's 2 rotation points, for fuck's sake.
Well, yeah. Can you explain that, for fuck's sake?
One more than one.
Go ahead, Jenny.
Can you get over?
What?
You're gonna
The
take it right up here.
I said.
Well, if the sun is always up in Antarctica, then how is it getting her? Like, how is anything else getting illuminated?
How is anything else up?
Why are you laughing? Huh? Right here.
How? What? Huh?
Jerks.
What?
Here? Yeah, take it right.
They have their hands full. Just trying to drive.
10 clockwise off the freeway.
You gals know the crux of the biscuit?
Take a ragged. The cut to the biscuits? More glue sniffing. Glue sniffers!
No, that's not it. The crux of the biscuit.
It's gonna be up here. I don't make good biscuits. I can't make good biscuits.
You don't have to make biscuits to know the crux of the biscuit.
It's gonna be right here.
You need to be working on them biscuits, honestly, to be honest.
Does it have anything to do with the way the cookie crumbles?
You'd have better chance asking them how they would feel if they hadn't eaten breakfast this morning.
25 okay? Yeah.
How many girls does it take to get directions? None. They're already lost. Brenda's back.
Oh, great.
No, there's a woman you all deserve. Brenda.
That's cat, bro. That's cat, bro.
We should do this. That would be fun. Unleash the Brandon.
Brandon.
Oh, no.
Just it'd be fun.
And they're gone.
Oh. That was easy.
They saved us from losing IQ points.
I find it interesting that someone who's put in a complaint about this channel is still allowed in here. There should be rules. If you complain about any given channel, then you should also do your best to stay the shit away from it.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid woke culture world that we live in. Dumbass window lickers making shit up as they go along.
They said window lickers. Isn't dumbass window licker kind of like redundant?
No, there's different levels. Yeah. But anyway, it left, so it's all good.
It. Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Who's Dino? I don't know that name.
Dino, you are up. Dino, you are up.
Dino, please tell us you're not a window licker. That'd be a good start. And welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth. He's probably heard that and gone, "Oh fuck, I've just clicked on the wrong channel."
Dang, Dino, you gonna let them talk to you like that, or?
Don't rush him. He's just finishing off his window.
This is. What's on the window? Glue? All right, Chad, let's get this thing cooking. Who's up? Myth? We got Dubs' homegirl still here. We have 111 and Dino 8632.
Where were you yesterday, CB? Yeah, a little bit earlier. Home base was cooking. And they needed
I
a soundboard operator.
saw. Oh man.
What's your weak excuse?
Oh man. What time? Like this time?
Can't remember.
Yeah,
About
I saw
24
there was
hours
some
ago.
people.
Yeah.
I did see there was some people in there earlier today. I was
Pinged
working.
you like 50 times.
Really? I was working, bro. I was busy yesterday.
Yeah, I was on the road, driving. On my way back home. I saw the ping. Just as we were taking off, I saw it. I just looked at it and went, "No! This is bullshit!" One button. That's all I want to press. 1 hour, 45 minutes later. Get home, and all the good stuff is over.
So I think Brenda is a sadomasochist.
Probably. Yeah, well, if they're gonna talk trash about the server or whatever, the group, but they come here and drive content, so
Yeah, but he likes to come. He reports. He reports. What is it? I don't know. And then comes back for more pain.
friggin'
Abuse.
sodomite.
I just see Brenda dropped into the channel. God ain't real. Prove me wrong.
Wow, where in this server?
Yeah, just below us, a couple of channels.
That's cringe. Imagine being a regular there.
They're probably looking up here going, "Imagine being a regular up there."
No, but listen to this. I was thinking that Matrix. I'm sorry, I'm reading, but the fact that we're the most busy call is like that shuts everyone the fuck up. You know, we're the most poppin' call in the server
Yeah, by a long shot too, not
by a
just by.
long shot. Yeah,
Yeah. I think it was just short of the second, third, fourth place. There was three of them, I think it was.
like combined or something, or what are you saying?
Combined, yeah.
Yeah. See, that really says something because they could feel like, oh, that's really stupid. Imagine being a regular there. Oh, well, we're the most poppin'. So, what do you got to say about that?
Most of them are really degenerate. I've actually tried to move around through some of those rooms, and they are bad, 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 bad.
Yeah, I've heard other people
Like,
say that even though we get a few numpties in here, that this channel is probably one of the best controlled ones of all of them for your ability to just speak in general.
been doing this for a while, man. We're not, we're not new to this moderating type of stuff. And there's some flexibility. We know to handle trolls and whatnot. Matrix, you were really close earlier with master debater or whatever. You're like, I'm gonna kick you the fuck out of here if you don't answer the question right now. That was funny. Every once in a while that'll happen where someone's just absolutely done with someone and boots them the
Well,
hell out of here.
he's a known numpty. He's got multiple accounts. One will get banned. He'll jump on the next one, come back in with the same MO. Carries on like a tard. You can't boot me out. Then tries to trigger, so we do boot him out. We kick him out. He jumps onto another account. Just never ends. So,
As I said earlier, they're basically just coping, and that saying "who hurt you" that couldn't apply any better to that guy. Who hurt you, dude? Because you're only in here sharing your pain. You can tell he's been scarred by somebody. Someone treated him poorly or cooked him or whatever, and he's like salty, permanently salty.
I look at it as like they're just trying to entertain themselves.
Yeah, with self-soothing behavior and I won, I win.
Yeah.
Win what?
Just I spoke. I got in here. Whatever.
I spoke. That's funny. Well, it's like you spoke, but you didn't say shit.
Now, Dr. Jordan Peterson, he would have something to say about that. He would go on for hours explaining the whole thing about that.
So we let Brenda cook a little bit, or
Oh, QE left.
Chewy
That would
left?
have been fun. Yeah, he left, and I spoke out a couple of times. I'm like, just let him loose and have a round two, just for fun.
Why don't we
Fuck
just
it.
let Brenda cook a little bit? Just give us some content, Brenda.
Might as well.
All right, Brenda, you are up. Tell us about your profile picture. What's that all about?
That is the three arrows.
That is the three what?
Three arrows.
Oh, nice and straight arrows, no curvature, right?
It means no kings, no fascists, and no commies.
Okay.
It's
Whatever that
Antifa.
means.
It's Antifa. That's all it is.
It used to be, yeah. I think it's just soaked down. Yeah, I think it's good to be against fascism. Don't you?
Define your version of fascism.
Extreme nationalistic authoritarianism.
You're really low.
So is cutting wasteful spending, authoritarian fascism.
Probably not. I like getting people's responses to the final experiment and latest happenings in flat Earth community. And we have a number of flat earthers who are going to be, apparently, according to rumors, going to be flipping to globalists.
They're not flat earthers to start off with. They're true earthers.
That's just a no true Scotsman.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Facts still stands. They're not
That
flat
just-
earthers. They're pretender clowns.
Yeah, that just shows what a cult flat Earth is.
So why is it? Who's our leader?
Your cult is your religious literalism, your biblical literalism. That's your
Awesome.
cult.
Your baltard is your biblical literalism cult that
We
you
don't
follow.
believe anything like that.
Let's demonstrate this to be the opposite of what you say. Brenda, what would prove wrong the globe for you? What is feasible?
If the sun had set in Antarctica, that would have proven the globe wrong.
So, nothing in regards to the surface of the Earth being measured one way or another. Just looking up at the sky.
You asked me
right?
what would prove it wrong, and that would prove it wrong.
Yeah, what in regards to measuring the Earth directly would prove it wrong to you? In regards to measuring the Earth directly, what would prove it wrong to you?
Measurements go? Right. If you
Where's your standard of evidence in regards to that?
if you could show that the surface of the Earth over long distances was perfectly flat, that would
Being
be
vague.
against.
I'm asking for specifics, Brenda.
I don't think that's
vague. But you're really just illustrating my point that you have no standard of evidence for falsifying, for proving wrong the globe, which means it's an immovable cult belief on your part, which means it's hilarious that you're calling us cult members when you're the one with the immovable cult belief.
I just told you what would falsify it.
No, you didn't. You just said a bunch of vague bullshit. You have no standard of evidence. That's the reason why you just said a bunch of vague bullshit instead of specifics, because you have no standard of evidence in regards to that.
Sunsets in Antarctica aren't vague.
No, we moved on from that to the part where I said measuring the Earth directly, and then you said a bunch of vague bullshit after that. If you're following the conversation you're having with me.
Right, so we can directly measure the curvature of the Earth at 8 inches per mile squared approximately. If you could show that to be wrong, you could
I asked what would prove it wrong to you. You just said something that would prove the globe. I asked what would prove it wrong. Are you following the conversation?
I just told you what it would.
So if I measured curvature of the Earth, that would prove that the Earth is not curved to you? It's retarded, Brenda.
Measuring it straight would prove it's not curved.
All right. Over what distance with what devices?
You could use theodolites, and it could be over any reasonably large distance, like those used in geodetic surveying. Right? The absence of spherical triangles would also be evidence against the globe.
Still being vague, Brenda.
It's not vague.
You're still talking about things that are just plainly up to interpretation. Like you're not actually talking about an actual straight edge. I'm not talking about anything.
Not being specific.
Triangles. I am being specific. I'm saying spherical triangles. Triangles whose interior angles add up to be greater than 180 degrees.
Try to be hyper specific now. Give us an example. Like an example.
It's hard to hit a moving goalpost.
You're the one with the moving goalpost.
It's your claim.
If you could not measure angles, triangles whose interior angles add up to be greater than 180, That would be evidence against the curve of the Earth, the curvature of the Earth.
So you're begging the question.
Distant objects not disappearing below the horizon. Sunsets, the absence of sunsets would be evidence against the globe, because every sunset is evidence.
Well, the sun didn't
for
set
the
in
globe.
Antarctica like you claimed. We agree with you.
Right.
The sun cannot set on a plane. They went down there. They seen the sun not setting. Fancy that.
That's right.
So therefore, we live on a plane. Logically
No,
sound.
because
Yeah, no, you're
there are
done.
no
That was
sunsets.
easy. I didn't even have to try.
Right. So you can't explain sunsets elsewhere.
Yeah, the sun goes away. That's it.
No, it doesn't. It sets. It doesn't.
What do you
just
mean?
go
No,
away.
it fucking doesn't.
I just told you.
It sits over your head all day and just gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter.
No,
You're
it
a
doesn't.
numpty. It
How
fucks
about this,
off.
Brenda? The sun goes too far away for the light to reach your eyes. Are you in contention with that?
Yes, I do contend with that. All right. Why can I see the
Okay.
upper? Why can I see the upper limb of the sun, but not the lower limb?
Don't know. What about it? I can't. I'll just tell you straight. I can't explain it. Now what?
Oh, then you don't have a seat at the table. You're not even doing science if you don't have a model.
I'm not talking about the sun, though. I'm talking about the geometry of the surface of the Earth that we live on.
We've been talking about the sun. If you're changing,
No, you're talking about the sun. You're talking about the sun. I'm talking about the surface of the Earth.
I'm saying that evidence for the globe is the fact that the sun sets. You can't have a sunset on a
The
flat
sun
Earth.
didn't set in Antarctica. You told us that at the start. Aren't
It
you even
sets
keeping up with your own
everywhere else.
conversation?
It sets everywhere else, and it does set in Antarctica.
Oh, so it does now.
Yes, during certain times of the year, it does. Yes.
So
Right, go
when you were
ahead,
asked
go ahead.
earlier, Brenda, what would it take, what measurement would it take to falsify the shape of the ground or the globetard, you're now answering the sun.
A measurement of 0 for the curvature of the Earth.
So if it measured, say, a 1 metre difference over 50 miles, would that be flat or curved?
That would be curved, right? If it drops 1 meter over 50 miles, that would be a curve, wouldn't it?
What about 100 miles? What I'm trying to gauge here, Brenda, I'm trying to gauge your level of accuracy. Okay? So if it's out by 1 inch, all of a sudden, oh no, fuck it, it's curved.
Well,
1 inch over 1,000 miles?
8
Yeah.
inches. It's 8 inches per mile squared. That's what it is.
So if it's anything different than that, so if it's 10 inches per mile squared, it's
That
what?
would still be
it's still curved?
That would still be curved, but it wouldn't be our Earth. That's that's not the correct measurement today. We know. that
Right,
it's
so
8
we're
inches.
starting to get there. We're starting to get an understanding of your levels of accuracy, what we can accept from you. Because so far, you've just spat out all this vague bullshit, and everyone's starting to get jack of it.
You would need to show 0 curvature.
No.
What, over how
No,
far?
we wouldn't.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we
what
wouldn't.
it means to be flat.
So when we say flat, you're expecting billiard table level flat.
You can discount, hills and valleys, mountains and rivers. You can discount those, right? I'm not. I don't think you guys are bevtards. I'm not a bevtard. You aren't either.
Doesn't sound like you're going too far from them.
No, I'm just saying
You
that
certainly are a tard of some kind.
globetard, if you like. Right? The Earth curves at 8 inches per mile squared. That's
So show
measured,
us it.
right? You can measure it using the proper
Hey,
instruments.
Brenda, let me ask you something. With the help of atmospheric refraction, is it possible for someone to look at their own butt with a powerful enough telescope?
No, not under any conditions that would be present on the Earth. Now,
I'm almost a little disappointed. I was hoping you were going to be that crazy.
If you were in orbit around a black hole,
Oh, I knew it. I knew that was coming.
Yeah, nice.
So it's possible somewhere for someone to look at their own butt with a telescope.
if you were, well, there wouldn't be much left of you. You would be a stream of electrons.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Let's get back to Earth. We're talking about Earth measurements, not some dream that you had last week.
No, these are verified. We've seen black holes.
Yeah,
Brenda's
cool story,
seen
bro.
a black hairy hole. So there you go.
Yeah, your mom's.
Hey, there's articles about black hairy holes.
Yeah, your mom.
No, legit.
Her, your
Hey,
mom.
Brenda, what do you think about the Big Bang Theory being invented by a Catholic priest?
I don't care. Why should I care about that?
Oh, because it's basically ipso facto part of the Catholic religion now. I mean, it's closer to being part of that than anything else.
The Big Bang isn't part of the Catholic religion. No, it isn't.
Well, it's in a certain sense it is. I mean, aren't we using the heliocentric model put forth by the Catholic Church 500 years ago? Are we not?
Catholic Church arrested people for believing in heliocentrism.
Yeah, and then they didn't. You know that part of history, right? Like they did, and then they started not doing that.
Which part are we talking about?
The part where they put forth to the public the heliocentric model.
Right. So Bruno was burned at the stake, and Galileo was put in house arrest. Later on, they came around.
Yeah, that's the part I'm talking about, Brenda.
Yeah,
Part where they came around.
They came around. Because it's
so are you a Catholic, Brenda?
Why would I be a Catholic?
Well, you certainly seem to have adopted their model of the world, model of the universe, the Catholic Church's model of the universe. You've adopted it.
If the Pope says it's 11:30 p.m. and I say it's 11:30 p.m., it doesn't mean I'm a Catholic.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely, Brenda. That's got not a fucking thing to do with what I just said.
Yeah, but so if the Pope affirms something that's true and I affirm that it's true, it doesn't mean that I agree with the Pope in everything.
Oh, but you're closer to being a Catholic than I am.
Possibly, I suppose, if you want to put it that way. I'm an atheist, so you're closer to being a Catholic than I am.
Well, think for yourself, Brenda. I'm just encouraging you to think for yourself.
I am. I did. That's how I came to be an atheist. I read.
But you're not thinking for yourself in regards to the surface of the earth now, are you?
Sure I am.
Are you?
Yes.
Let me ask you something, Brenda. Were you raised to believe that the earth is a planet in the vacuum of space? Were you raised to believe that? Yes or no?
No, I wasn't raised to believe it. It's something that was taught in school, but I wasn't
you were taught that. You were taught that in school, right, Brenda? Affirmative?
Of course.
Yeah, okay. So let me get this straight. You're a grown individual, and you believe what you were taught growing up. Affirmative?
Yes. Correct.
All right, and I used to believe that, and now I no longer believe that. Between the two of us, which one is engaging in, critical thinking? Which one's thinking for themselves more likely? The one who believes everything he was taught growing up, or the one who used to believe that and now doesn't believe everything he was taught growing up?
Right. I am, not you. You are not thinking for yourself.
Okay, you can just say that if you want to.
You are indoctrinated. Right?
So let me get this straight. He's indoctrinated.
Yes.
And he's had a choice to choose left or right.
So
you have swallowed information directly, and you've had a choice, and you've chosen to accept what you're swallowing.
I accepted what's true.
No, you're just a believer. You have no first-hand knowledge of any of it. You are just a blind, cold, hard believer. Nothing more, nothing less.
Let me put it this way.
Brenda, how would your behavior change and how would your life change if you found out the earth is flat? Would anything change for you?
Yeah, I'd be terribly shocked and very confused.
Yeah, but we all are at one point in time or another. We're all terribly shocked. After that, what would change?
I've never been shocked in my life. Nothing can surprise me.
So
I'm greatly above average, so it might not matter.
If somebody tells me that it's 11:46 p.m. and I look at my clock and say, yes.
Yeah, that's great. You can tell the time the same as
PM.
someone else. It's got nothing to do with the conversation.
No, it does because...
No, it doesn't. If your clock says the same as someone else, you probably live next door. No one gives a fuck.
Somebody told me that the Earth is a globe, and I looked and I examined the evidence, and I decided, yes.
What evidence?
Correct.
This is what we're trying to get out of you, dumbass. There is none. You've got secondhand information from agencies that don't even let you fucking go near them.
Ships go over the horizon. They disappear. Every sunset is evidence for the globe. Photographs.
So what about when it doesn't set? What about when it appears to just travel away into the distance? You don't accept that.
It doesn't here at this latitude. Only in the Arctic poles, 2 poles, which can't happen on a flat Earth, does the sun ever not set.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, Brenda, we're going to do this easy. Have you seen the sun larger at sunset than it is at 12 o'clock or 12 noon? Yes or no?
It is never larger at sunset.
Okay. It's never been larger at sunset? We'll try another one. Have you ever seen the sun smaller at sunset than it is at 12 noon?
It is always the same size throughout the day, everywhere on Earth.
Have you seen the sun appear to disappear long range?
Brenda, even when you're looking through a solar filter, is that statement still true?
It's
you stand by that?
especially true through a solar filter. That's the only way to
Are you going to
properly
die on
measure
that hill? Are you going to die on that hill, Brenda?
It's the only proper way to measure its angular size is through a solar filter. Otherwise, you're
come on, man.
Glare.
I don't even think most high-ranking globe believers even believe that. Like, come on, you got to be fucking
Glober would agree with me that the sun remains the same angular size throughout the day, everywhere on Earth. All globe believers,
even with the solar filter, it's always the same angular size. Never budges, not even 1%. You sure about that?
Yes, I am, especially with the solar filter. Yes, I believe that completely.
What's a solar filter?
Well, that would have to suck then, because that one that's
solar
48
filter.
past the hour looks like it's shrinking down nicely.
Have I been properly cooked? Or did I cook you?
No, your brain was fried years ago.
I know. You feel insecure and you need to lash out. You need to lash out.
No, have you looked at the video at 48 past the hour?
I've done it. I've
yes
won.
Or no, Brendan?
Fuck you.
I can take it when you lash out because I understand.
Yeah,
You're
Brenda,
afraid.
have you looked at the
I've won.
48 past the hour? Yes or no?
What are you talking about? I don't have the chat open. Is it in the chat?
Yes, it's in the chat. Solar filter on. Angular size getting smaller. Just like you said, does not happen.
There got to be a better example in that one, though. It's like 2 seconds long.
It's long enough to make it go away.
Well, anyway, I mean, for Brenda to say that after being involved with this conversation for this long, it just shows that Brenda's just out of his fucking mind.
All I see is a lot of fog.
Look.
Is there
all we hear is a lot of excuses. It's solar filter on.
That's not a solar filter.
It is a solar filter. You can sit there and say nah till you're blue in the face. It's a fucking solar filter.
No, it's
Deal
not.
with it. Yes, it is. You can sit and say nah till you're blue in the face. It's still a fucking solar filter.
I know what a solar filter is.
There's all different varieties of solar filters. Go and look it up.
I know exactly how a solar filter works. You put the filter and then solar, dude. Boom, solar filter.
Yeah, all I see is examples of glare. Right?
Yeah.
Glare doesn't show you the size.
All I see is examples of glare. You're just making excuses, Brendan. You're making excuses because you made a claim and we kicked the fuck out of it. That's why you're making excuses.
But you didn't show it.
Please try again later.
Yeah, I posted in chat, dude. The sun filter is like eats it up.
Yeah, that's not a solar filter. The LS69, that's not a solar filter. That shows that the sun doesn't shrink in angular size. The one by BMLS69, that shows that the sun stays the same size with the solar filter. It also shows the effects of glare. Aw, they're quiet. Aw.
I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I'm sipping on promethazine. Brenda's back. Hi guys.
I just wanted to clear something. Pacha pata. Pacha
Guys,
pata.
he's talking again.
Pacha pata.
Guys,
Pacha
record
pata.
this. Record this real quick.
Yeah. Pacha pata. Pacha pata. You like that song? It's popular right
Like
now.
curse or something that you're trying to
It's
get
some.
a spell.
I'm not sure what it is. I think it's K-pop. Not sure.
So basically, you're saying
Trying to
some
put one of those
shit you
Kamala
don't know
Harris
what it
gypsy
is.
curses on us.
Pacha pata. Pacha pata.
Fixed.
Can someone mute this Brenda retard?
Yeah, wait,
Yes. It'll go away. It'll be back in 45 minutes. So brace yourselves.
Did it leave on its own?
Yeah.
Well, after being forcibly muted.
Well, I don't know. It sounded like it was trying to hex us or something.
Was it going like potato? I didn't know what to say.
Don't know.
It's funny.
Maybe it's maybe it's like they say do 2 Hail Marys and 3 blah blah blah. Maybe he's a Catholic after all, like I was accusing him of being.
Don't know.
Those were penance prayers. They were prayers you're supposed to do when you have displeased the gods of the heliocentric model.
I hate junkies.
Shit, Brenda got all pissed off when I brought up NASA's hairy black holes. He started talking about your mother. I'm like, dude, there's real articles written NASA talking about hairy black holes. What was Brenda talking about? I don't know. Degenerate freak. I don't know.
We should all work together to call him Brendan. See how long it takes him to notice. Brendan.
Brendan. Brendan. I always call him Brandon.
Probably his real name.
As much as there's humor in that, we can't go down that road there, guys. We have to kind of play by the damn rules.
Fair enough. We'll just call him an individual.
That works.
There's nothing wrong with a nickname. Everyone has nicknames, so we can have nicknames, and rules don't go against nicknames, do they?
No, just as long as you stress that that's what it is.
As long as what?
As long as you stress, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what she wants, though.
Well, can we put a poll up?
She wants us to spurg about it. So,
Brenda's new nickname. We can put it. We can put Brandon. We can put Brendan. Just vote on it. Just everyone gets involved. We all pick one.
We can't. There's been an amendment to the rules of the server, so you're not allowed to actually insult anybody anymore.
Oh, so
an insult.
Chewie cannot say "fuck you" and fuck off.
Because if they're insulted, they can go to the senior mods and say that they were insulted. Like, so we don't want to we don't want to give them any excuses if we want to keep this place going here. I mean, like, it's unfortunate, but too many sooks have gone and whinged, and now they've put that in there and fucked us right over. I can't even call anybody a moron anymore. It's a personal attack.
It's the wedge. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You got a wedge.
And especially after, this particular individual has claimed to have already reported the channel, whether they have or haven't is neither here nor there. The point is, they can and they could and they would. So let's just keep it, above clean and just deal with it that way.
It's sad we have to be better than them. I get it. I understand.
What if you have a citation to back up the fact that they're a moron?
Nope. Doesn't matter. Not the way the rules work.
I'm not allowed to offend anybody. What the fuck is this, a daycare center or what?
Well, I know one place you don't have to worry about not offending someone, but in the same place, you do have to make sure not to say any cuss words, or they will cut you from the air. That is a radio show. Like, I'm encouraging all of you right now to tune into whatever local radio show you have where they have a First Amendment Friday or First Free Speech Friday or Conspiracy Theory Thursday or whatever day it is that you can call in and talk about the Earth being flat or talk about gas pressure. Do exactly that. I just did it the other day. I was talking about gas pressure. Didn't even say the Earth is flat. Didn't even talk about the Earth being stationary or anything. But nonetheless, use the second law of thermodynamics and my observations of gas pressure requiring container to dispel this vacuum of space that most people believe in on the radio.
Well, I'm offended by what you just said.
I'm insulted.
I'm insulted.
Yeah, there you go. For a week now. Holy shit.
The worst that can happen there is you run into a call screener that just feels butthurt about someone talking on the air about flat Earth and might, put you towards the back of the line just because of that. That's the worst that can happen.
For sure. No, it's pretty cool, though. You probably get a lot of people that maybe not right at that moment, but they heard it, and something will trigger in their brain later on and go, wait a sec. Yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to last here because, I don't know if I'm going to be able to contain my mouth.
I'm as good as fucked.
Maybe there's a workaround. Maybe like if someone says something stupid, you can be like, well, people who say things like that are dumb as fuck. That way you're not directly insulting them. I don't know. There's got to be a workaround.
Oh, yeah. We already got the workaround. Just red flag him. You're a dumbass, Click. I mean, mate, you're making too much noise. It's offensive to our ears.
I have a phobia of homophobes, so I'm a homophobe. Homophobe.
Wait, now say that word again. I'm a homophobe.
Yeah, I'm a homophobic phobe. Homophobic phobe. Just don't laugh. It's serious.
Is it okay to say like your ride's here and then post a meme like I did?
I'm a globophobe. I'm just glad that I've discovered a new fun question to ask. And I asked it to Lars Larson the other day when I was talking with him on the radio, which is to simply, state the second part of the second law of thermodynamics. It says high pressure moves to low pressure. And then to ask him, does this happen every time? Yes or no? Like, he didn't even answer it. He got a little confused and was talking about like reverse osmosis water filters and something. But still, it's a good question to ask.
Well, with even reverse osmosis, there's containers.
Listen, I'm 59 years old.
Wait, let him go, let him go.
Yep.
Let who go?
And I don't know when it hit me, but there was
Just let it go. Let it keep going. It's a recording.
life I realized.
Let what go?
Hey, this is what it is. This is as good as it gets.
Am I the only person who's confused about
Basically,
this?
you're in this system. You have to suck it up. You have to suck up to your bosses.
Dude, what are we talking about?
Things you don't want to
This
do.
is word for word what he comes in and says every time. It's a recording.
That's the way it is. There's nothing else you could do.
Wait, Stonks or me?
That's it. And maybe if you're really lucky, you have enough at the end of it all, where you don't, you have enough to live.
I bet you try and get a response out of him. I bet you can't. I bet you can't get him to respond.
Oh, I thought he was talking to you guys.
God rest their souls.
And just ignoring me, but I guess not.
This sounds like one half of a conversation.
19, 20-year-old.
Yeah.
They're not going to happen.
Or maybe just a whole conversation that a man is having with himself. One of the two.
You would think that the people who work the hardest, come in the earliest, stay the
We've had
latest,
panel members in here respond to him, and if they feel like they're actually responding and he's talking back, but
they're all
he's not.
into the company. Their blood, their sweat, their tears, who sacrifice time with their families, their kids' games, weddings, funerals, whatever it may be, in service of the company. You would think those people are the ones who are.
You're telling me, man, you're singing my tune, buddy.
In my experience, and I'm 59 years old. In my experience, it's just the opposite.
High pressure moves to low
They get
pressure.
shit on the most. They get more work put on them the most. More extra job duties put on them the most. They get disrespected the most. They are not promoted as much. It's the people who don't give a fuck.
That's
who
me.
actually end up doing better.
You're writing my biography, man.
That's the way it is. They don't respect you if you do more than you're paid for. That's the truth. They see you as a sucker. It's the way it is.
I know, right? Like, tell us more about it. Like, what do you think should be done about it?
And if there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's this. And that is
Wait, seriously?
just
He's muting
about
himself?
everybody in this world.
What the hell is this guy
is full
doing?
of shit. I don't care if it's your teacher, your friend, the butcher, your boss, the priest, the politician, for sure. They're all full of shit. They're bullshitting. Everything
Just
they
like this
tell
isn't
you,
like a copyright
you have to
strike or
understand, every
something.
conversation that you have is really
Maybe
about
to be on the safe
them
side, we should put an end to
extracting
it.
something, getting.
Is this some automated shit?
Yes, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Whoever owns that account's just like playing a recording. Yeah.
Notice he left?
Yeah. It only took me the second time to hear him. I remembered from the first time. I'm thinking, no, that's fucking word for word. But the first time he came in, and then the second time, people were actually responding to him, and they thought he was responding back, and they were having a conversation.
That's funny. Yeah, I used to come by a different name. Something TV. He's been here before.
Okay.
It's a good thing you guys caught on to him quick.
I checked his profile and it was like, I don't know. It was like he was like, I don't know, if you click his name and then you click his picture, then it showed like it was playing a video or something.
Yeah, that guy's an enigma.
There's a few of them like that, actually. Notice he was trying to offend everybody that he possibly could.
He was funnier while doing that. I'd give him credit for it. or give them respect for it. But if you're making fun of everybody and you're not being funny, then it's not very fun.
Assessment of the accents, correct, right? That's like New Jersey, is it?
Sounded that way.
Yeah, yeah.
New Jersey, that's like Sopranos accent. Didn't sound like that to me.
It didn't? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I mean,
it just like, something like that anyway.
I might be wrong, too, though.
Yeah, lately they've been talking about some provocative stuff, man. Trying to take this channel down. Medical shit. You name it.
Yeah, there's a bit of bait going on, yeah.
Yeah, it's best to jump on this stuff as quick as possible and shut it down ASAP, or even quicker than that.
Yeah, they were trying to do some anti-Semitic shit like a couple of days ago.
Oh, that's going to be a big thing here coming on for the next 4 years. You bet.
It's all thanks to Elon.
No.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So I realized something great today. Someone was making conversation with me, casual conversation with me about the weather, and I realized that at any point in time in our lives that anyone's casually making conversation with us about the weather, that's an opportunity to say to them the questions I heard Radwin ask a little while ago, which is, fun question of like, so, in order for water to be water, it needs gas pressure, right? And it's like, or I can't remember exactly what I said to the guy, but it was something like, something that basically reminds me like, oh yeah, in order for the water to be water, it needs gas pressure, and take away the gas pressure, what happens to water? It evaporates. And it's like, but then what happens when you have, gas next to a vacuum? I can't remember exactly what I said to the guy, but the point is, whenever someone talks to you about the weather, there is a certain thing you can say that, it's an opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, water boils under vacuum. Turns into gas. Fucks off.
Yeah, and when you have a vacuum with regular air pressure in it, vacuum chamber with regular air pressure in it next to another vacuum chamber with no air pressure in it, you take the wall out between the two. What happens?
Well, it is interesting because a lot of people, if not most people, really haven't observed what happens if you pull a vacuum in a vacuum chamber with a little cup of water. I mean, seriously, a lot of people, if not most people, really haven't seen that. What does it do? Have you seen it?
Sublimates.
Yeah.
You guys have any ballers come through here?
They do.
We allowed Brendan to speak for a while.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate because it really brought down the room. It really did after that.
You talking about the meteorologist or Brendan?
The second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Fry's here. Get him.
Oh no.
Which side of the fence are you on today, young fellow?
Man.
Proof now.
Shit.
You're gonna have to come after him like Sam. You have to come after like Sam Kinison. Say it. Say it.
They frisked me out of it, man. I was trying to smuggle it in. The bouncers took it off at the door.
That everybody's trying to figure out when are you going to come out of the closet about being a flat earther.
Oh shit!
You're a closet flat earther, didn't you know it?
I'm not even. I mean, I fucking openly support flat Earth, man. What more do you want?
I just like the way he says, "Oh shit." It's like, I know I've been caught. I've been sprung. Oh, shit.
Because he's been waiting, I don't know, ever since he was, what has it been, 3 months already? I'm just guessing, maybe
Dude,
more than
way
that. I don't know.
longer. Way longer.
6 months. That can't be 6 months.
Dude, I support the cause, man. You know this. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but you still wish that maybe there'd be like Dave Farina to pop in here or something and give us a what's for? I'm pretty sure it would tickle you pink, dude. I'm telling you, if somebody like that would come in here.
I don't think he would laugh. Like, he would just instantly get shut down and it would, like, not be productive at all.
Well, I mean, somebody from the Petri dish would, if they walk in here, man, you'd be giddy. I know that.
Dude, honestly, there's I think one glower I prefer here. His name is I Tier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's my favorite guy. I like that guy, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's cat, bro. That's cat, bro.
He's a cool dude.
No, he's not.
Oh, is he rubbed you the wrong way?
No, I'm just messing. I'm just joking.
I was gonna say, he's not a. He's been telling these ballers, man, like, you know, all you really got to tell the flat earthers is just appeal to authority and say, like, I don't know. I'm just, you know, because he's the guy. He's he tells the guys in here. He's like, you don't have to like say that you know, force yourself to know something. You don't just appeal to, you know, teachers or whatever.
Damn, bro. At least he's honest, I guess.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could respect somebody that says that versus somebody that's a tryhard.
Yeah.
I fucking hate tryhards, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather him come in and just say, just be out with it. I don't know.
Yep.
I've accepted what I've been taught. That's it. I've got nothing. And at least you'd go, you know what? You're honest. Take a seat. Enjoy the show.
Exactly.
I don't know. The ones that are at least it makes for good content when they tap and lie. Like, yeah, I know it's definitely measured for sure. Oh, really? Tell us more. But when they're like, oh, I don't know, I just believe it. It's like, all right, dude. There's hard to get content out of that. But you know, there's a balance there, I guess.
Well, they pad the numbers. You know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Just round of applause for everybody in here, CB.
W in the chat.
18,000 fucking hours, number one all day.
Let's go.
It might be a little more now. I don't know if it reset or not, but fucking 18,000 hours, dude.
The Earth's not flat. Prove it.
Huh? What?
Earth's not flat. Prove it.
No, it's the other way around. The Earth's not a globe. Prove it. You don't have any globe proof.
It's not called anti-globe Earth. It's called flat Earth.
Yeah. So if you believe with all your heart that the Earth is a globe, that doesn't make it a globe. You have to, you know, bring the evidence for that. Now you think it is. You think it is, but it doesn't measure as a globe does. You can't measure it.
Yeah, prove that it's flat. This room's called 24/7 Flat Earth, not 24/7 denying globe Earth claims.
Yeah, you want me to prove it to you? Simple.
Yeah.
Go to the beach one time and look at that horizon. Yeah, look at the horizon.
Well, let's ask him what our standard of evidence is. So, buddy,
What do you? What do you? Hold on, guys. Hold on. You see the horizon, don't you? You see it?
Yep. You know what else I see?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. Not flat waves, but the horizon looks pretty fucking. The horizon looks pretty fucking flat, doesn't it?
No, it looks pretty bumpy with a bunch of waves.
Yeah, bumpy, but it looks flat. So your carpet is bumpy, but it's on a
not flat. Not
your carpet
flat,
is
bumpy.
Listen, your carpet is bumpy, but it's on a flat floor, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you to prove.
I know. That's what I'm asking. Okay, so if you think about it, right? Carpet's bumpy, floor is flat. Duh.
Okay,
Same thing.
You're not proving flat floor to me.
Oh, you bet your ass I'm proving flat. I'm proving flat because water always lies flat.
Flat floor, sir. I want flat
Yeah.
earth evidence, not flat
So
floor.
the carpet would be like the waves, numbnuts. Same thing.
Okay, so what's underneath the ocean? What's underneath the waves? Oh, that's right. Ocean floor. It's also not flat.
Yeah,
So
there's a
prove
thing
flat
called
earth,
the
please.
abysmal plains.
Yeah, we're talking. Hold on, guys. We're talking about the water on its surface, right? So it displays no convexity. You're not going to be able to tell me that you can measure a curvature like you would if the Earth was a globe.
Water's not
Pure
flat.
and simple.
I see waves. Pretty flat Earth.
So waves, like I told you, don't prove that the Earth is a globe, numbnuts. How are you going to tell me?
I said it disproves the flat Earth theory.
So you keep saying disproves. That doesn't work because, like I told you, your carpet is not flat. It's got bumps, right? It's still on a flat floor. You're not
so
using
the floor
your
of the
brain.
ocean. It's not flat either. Prove it.
You're not engaged. Yeah, you're not engaged. You're not engaged with the topic. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about water specifically.
Yeah, you said flat floor underneath the carpet, which the carpet was equated to water.
The floor is flat. Would represent the surface of water. So water on its
the
surface
of water is not flat. It's bumpy. It's got waves.
Yeah, it's
I've seen it
rigid.
with
So
my own
what?
eyes. I've observed it. I can post pictures.
Okay, so let's put that to the test, shall we? So can you tell me if the Earth is curved based on what you just said?
No, proof flat Earth. Quit trying to shift the burden.
Yeah, no, the burden is yours, sir. You need to carry that burden, and you need to prove that the Earth is a globe. It's not on flat Earth. You think it's a globe, but you can't prove it with your waves, can you?
This room's called 24/7 flat Earth.
Yeah,
if you don't want to carry the burden, then you need to change it to 24/7
We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue to ask you if you have any evidence for the globe. It's not on flat Earth. It's on globe. All day.
I'll continue to ask you to provide justification for the name of your room.
You're a guest here.
Earth.
You're a guest here. So a guest has to abide by the rules, which is you have to provide the evidence, not us.
Actually, I will provide that bit of evidence there for you, Alpha. Daniel.
So hold on.
No, I'll tell you why. Because we speak about Flat Earth 24/7. This channel is open 24/7. Therefore, the name is justified. Now, please answer the question that Alpha put forward.
All right, flat Earth. You speak about. Let's talk about flat Earth. We don't. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point.
Shut your damn pie hole, dude. Prove that the Earth is a globe, or just bounce out of here. Put your track shoes on and run away if you want to. If not, carry the burden of proving that the Earth is a globe. It's yours to carry, not ours. You can't do it, can you? That's why you're shifting the burden to us, because you can't do it. Just like every scared glober that comes in here. All of you guys are scared because you can't provide the evidence, and you know it. In your heart of hearts, you can't provide the evidence.
Come to talk about flat Earth, not globe Earth. Now prove your point.
Well, prove the Earth is a globe, and then you can stay in here. If not, you'll be on mute.
Who comes to flat?
Shut up. All right, so anybody else? Listen, if anybody's going to handle this numbnuts, make sure that you don't let him shift that burden onto you, because that's what he wants to do.
Has he
Along those lines, we should probably point out to him it's an observation, technically, not a claim or anything. Like, we observe the Earth is flat, we observe the Earth is stationary, we observe gas pressure in the consistent X value form requiring a container to fix the volume. These are all observations. The claim would be, claiming the Earth is a ball, claiming it's spinning, and then claiming that gas pressure can be contained by gravity.
Just real quick, because I got to head out. So I'm going to give the lead to anybody else who's going to take point. And then, whatever you guys want to do. But this clown's going to want to shift the burden. Don't let him.
Well, you're a mod, but I'm not a mod. But has this bozo ever not heard the term mean sea level, which is the average height of the ocean's surface calculated by the average variations caused by tides, waves, and whatnot? Yeah. Water is flat. Now, yes, there's waves. There's
not flat.
tides. Define.
Okay, I'll make it really simple for you, yeah, and I'll provide you a citation. Water at rest will lie flat unless acted upon by another force. Not.
Okay, can you
curving.
show us any water not being acted upon by any force?
Yeah, body at rest.
Yeah, show us a body of water not being acted upon by any force.
Oh, any force. Well, there's going to be pressure of the atmosphere.
Okay, so you can't. Thank you. So prove the flat Earth.
No.
Water at rest. I'm throwing out your waves and your ocean floor. Water at rest will always lie flat. Level,
It not acted upon
horizontal.
by any force, and then this guy gave a force of atmospheric pressure, so that's not going to work for us now, is it?
Well, atmospheric pressure is not going to curve your water.
Static equilibrium.
By the way, I gotta say, I'm not sure that technically qualifies as a force.
No problem. Fucking hell.
Not a force. Pressure, not a force. Good one, buddy. You get that from Flat Earth Academy?
Hydrostatic equilibrium. When a body of water is contained and at rest, it will lay horizontally upon the surface. All forces are equal.
No one going to prove the flat Earth? Because when I observe, what I see via observation is not flat. They're waves. When I look at the horizon, I see waves, not flat.
You're an idiot. You know why? Because if I say I have a flat ocean day, and they're pretty rare, but you have a flat ass day, it's amazing. But then you're going to say, oh, but I see a ripple.
That's right. That's not flat.
Then you're an idiot.
Do you deny that?
I got a good question for you. He wants to just talk about flat Earth and not global Earth. I got a question for you. What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat?
Wait,
because observation. I just told you a good reason. Every time we've ever looked at any piece of the Earth, it's never flat. If I look at the ocean, waves, not flat. If I look at my backyard, hills, not flat. So proof flat Earth.
You're talking about waves and topography, though.
No, he's talking about
what do you think
One
flat
sec.
is?
Hang on,
It's
hang
not
on.
smooth,
Jedi.
dummy, like your
You wanna get
brain,
in?
idiot.
Horizontal.
That's the one.
You know what horizontal is, don't you?
Yeah, horizontal to what?
Horizontal to what? Yeah, exactly. All horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. All horizontals are perpendicular to first quarter 90 degrees. So you understand what the horizon? You understand what the horizon is, right?
No, you'd have to define it, and please don't include any sort of ripples that are not flat, like waves.
No problem. I'll define the horizon where the surface of the Earth appears to meet the sky. In this instance, the surface is water. We describe the horizontal line where the water appears to meet the sky. Because all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. That means any body of water liquid at rest.
Yeah, we've already determined that the horizontal, quote unquote, plane, which you call horizon, quote unquote, is not parallel to anything because it has waves.
Yeah, but we're not talking about a smooth Earth like your brain, dummy.
What do you think flat means, dummy?
Yeah, smooth. We're not talking about a smooth Earth, clown.
Yeah, what do you think flat means?
Yeah, well, not curved.
Oh, what?
Yeah, maybe horizontal. You know, we're not talking about a smooth Earth. Why would that
Yeah,
be?
horizontal in reference to what?
Do you know what horizontal is?
Yeah, Earth's horizontal in reference to the Earth? That's brilliant.
Sorry. All horizontal. I gave you this.
Denying topography.
I'm fucking idiot mumbling in the background for some reason. I gave you this.
The claim is flat.
You want to talk to me? Slack-jawed fucking idiot. Why are you talking through me? I've explained this once. It seems like you need me to explain it to you again.
Just explain it better.
Ah, fuck off, you idiot. Go and beat your sister.
What a goof. No one here is denying topography. There is not a problem with the Earth having 7 miles deep to the deepest ocean to 5.5 miles to the tallest mountain.
That's not
about
flat, right?
12.5 miles of topography. Okay? With mean sea level in there. And everything is built to mean sea level and leveled out that way. That's how we do it. If you got a problem with the fact that there's topography on the flat Earth, which has a You're just, I don't know what you're doing here, man.
Well, yeah. Hey, on top of that, I got
It's
something.
not
The problem with
perfectly
Somebody,
Columbus
flat.
listen. No,
is
no.
you
Not
saying
like
that,
it
hey,
used to
it's
be flat.
flat, and then look at all these unflat things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we
do you
have
know what the definition of the word
photography.
level is?
We got
Hey, Mr.
photography,
Globe
dude.
Believer. Do you know what the definition of the word level is?
No, educate us.
It means no point any higher or lower than another. Are you in contention with that definition?
No point higher or lower.
Than
That
another.
doesn't make sense.
No point. What doesn't make sense? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, look up the definition
Doesn't
of
make
level
sense?
for
How?
crying out loud.
Doesn't make sense? How? How does that not make sense?
I think you just need some more pieces to your definition. Like
No point
object
higher or
is
lower
level,
than
No,
and
hold
no
on, hold
point
on,
that's
hold
the
doesn't
on.
make
basic
We can
sense.
all
definition
wait.
of it.
No, we can all patiently wait. If you want to go and use DuckDuckGo or the dictionary or something else, some search engine, if you'd like to go look up the definition of the word level and read it to yourself and read it to us, we can all patiently wait. I'm pretty sure I recited the definition of the word level quite correctly.
And then in the side chat.
Dude, sorry, he was talking to me. I'm just
No,
gonna
then
add.
in the side chat, there's a common definition of
He was
horizontal
talking to me.
for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Right?
I was just gonna add a long said
Yeah,
object.
there's a common
Do you agree with
definition
that?
of horizontal in the side chat for you to accompany your definition of level. And that'd be flat and level.
Appreciate that. So your definition, no point higher or lower than another, and I'm going to add
Not my definition,
sorry,
not his definition, the definition. Yeah, I'm going to correct you when you fuck up.
You didn't let me finish. So the only thing
I
I'm
don't
going to add to the
care.
definition you provided, and then I'll accept it.
He's an idiot.
You gotta admit, it's kind of hard to top that. Like just straight up going against the definition of the word level and just saying, "Oh no, that's not the definition of the word level." Like I don't think I've heard Globers basically say something as crazy as this. Like I've heard them say level is curved, which is just as crazy as this. But I've never actually heard them say, "Oh no, you're wrong. That's not the definition of level." No.
There you go, there's level. In the side chat, even, flat, not having one part higher than another.
Has Alpha been muted by somebody?
Alpha's muted himself. He's at work.
Oh, okay. I understand. I just see a red mute and I just assume he was muted by somebody.
Yeah, some iPhones have got a bug that if you receive a phone call but you're muted in the Discord server, then it'll unmute you in the Discord server whilst you're on the phone. So to stop that from happening, we mute him.
You could have made it more interesting, Jedi. You could have told us that he came in as a Glober and we had to mute him.
No, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what happened. Alpha Veritas is a dirty, stinking Glober. We don't like him around here, so we muted him. There you go.
Bloody poser.
Yeah. We're on to him finally after 10 years.
Oh, he had us fooled. Yo, mentally retarded people, what's up?
Speaking for yourself?
Maybe.
It's another one of those I'm having a conversation in the mirror conversations, isn't it?
I don't know. At the moment, I have a conversation with you. It seems like so. Are you in my mirror?
Or no, maybe he's having a conversation with us, but thinking he's having a conversation with himself in the mirror.
Yeah. I'm sure that you're having a conversation with us right now.
So do you guys believe that I'm in front of my mirror now, speaking to myself? I mean, you don't.
Wait. I got a question to answer your question. Do you believe that we believe that the Earth is a disk in the vacuum of space?
I mean, you don't. I mean, maybe I'm hanging on a balloon, playing Sataloon, or what's about that? I could be just a Sataloon speaking to you from non-existing.
Well, this conversation evolved fast, didn't it? Now you're just talking shit.
We're just saying hello to each other by talking shit.
He fulfilled his own fucking prophecy. He just ended up talking shit.
What is my own prophecy that I'm a Sataloon? Maybe.
Like that you're going to talk to idiots. You were just the idiot that was talking, fulfilling your own prophecy.
No, I'm talking to idiots. You are completely right.
Wait. Since he has that profile picture, I just got to ask him this question. Did the planes hit the buildings, or did the buildings hit the planes?
No, it was like the Earth split it in half and the buildings fell down.
The Earth split in half?
Yeah, you don't know the Earth split in half theory?
So you believe the Earth is a spinning ball, right?
I think you're a bit confused with the claim, because the actual claim was that the planes were stationary and the Earth was rotating with the buildings, and the buildings hit the plane.
That's I don't know where you got that claim, but if you want to provide me some documentation, I'm happy to read it.
Well, yeah, don't you know? Like 9/11 is the best globe proof we have. The building, like the planes were stationary. The buildings hit the planes.
Yeah, of course. That's why the planes have jet engines and not the Earth a brake, right? Because the planes don't accelerate. Actually, the Earth is braking whenever a plane starts, right? But let's be honest.
That's technically not true in the heliocentric model. The combination of the Earth rotating and the shape of the Earth makes it so there's technically a constant acceleration, even just within the rotation of the Earth, when you put the motion and the shape together with the two vectors. But then there's also the orbit of the sun, and that's a much bigger acceleration and deceleration. So there's multiple vectors, and with the multiple vectors on a regular 24-hour day basis, yeah, there's acceleration and deceleration.
Yeah.
In the heliocentric model of patches of dirt on the Earth.
Pretty boring. What do you have to say, dude? Not even gonna lie.
Oh, do you even understand it? Like, do you even comprehend what I just said?
Yeah.
Like, so a patch of dirt in Panama, patch of dirt on the equator, on the globe Earth. It's increasing in speed and decreasing in speed over a 24-hour period of time as the Earth orbits the sun in the heliocentric model. Is this correct or not?
I guess so, dude. Maybe we are also breaking all the time.
But think about it. Like, do you think that if you were standing on a piece of dirt in Panama right now, do you think if you were standing on a piece of dirt in Panama, do you think you'd feel yourself increasing in speed and decreasing in speed? Do you think you'd feel that right now if you were standing in Panama?
I mean, it depends.
Come on. You can be intellectually honest. You would feel fucking nothing. You would not feel like you're increasing in speed and decreasing in speed if you were standing in Panama. You would not feel that. Nobody does. No one in Panama feels that. You know that, right? Like, you can acknowledge that, right?
Depends on what dirt you are standing, you know. If you are actually on fruit dirt, then probably you don't feel it. But if you are on wasted meat, then probably you're gonna feel it, you know.
Well, anyway, more importantly, no one's measured it. No one's detected that.
Okay, I get it. No one. That's why we have hundreds of thousands of documentations and studies on this earth, because no one has ever measured it.
All right. Well, fine then. Let's go right to curvature then. Tell me this. Do you know of any time that anyone's ever directly measured the surface of the Earth and detected curvature, and what was the method of how they did that?
I can promise you, if you Googled it up, you will find something.
I've done that many times. I have come up empty-handed. Listen carefully. I have done that many times. Come up
I
empty-handed.
understand. If you are so well informed, then please present to us what you have found and how you have disproven it. I'm
Found
very
nothing.
interested to listen.
We found
I
nothing.
observe it as flat to begin with.
But you found
Based
nothing. I can believe that one, dude.
Well, I mean, could you find something? I mean, shit, you're in here. That means you should have an idea of how the Earth is a sphere. So, can you find a measurement of the spherosity?
So if I join your servers in the search of answers, then I have to come already knowledged because you cannot provide.
And you believe the Earth is a ball, right?
So I mean, can you provide me anything, or do you just talk?
I mean, I'm asking you. Don't you believe the Earth is a ball?
I know nothing.
The current claim on the table.
Oh, you know nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
The current
nothing.
claim on the table is the Earth is a ball. So it holds the burden of proof here. So first of all, we want to know if there's any globe evidence out there. Do you know anyone who's measured this curvature?
No, but I mean, do you know anyone? Because you probably have Googled it up now. So do you want me to Google it up again as well? I'm not confident, but
No, we're just asking you. Do you know if there is anyone who's actually measured any curvature?
Can you show me official theories you have disproven? Because that would be making
So no, you don't. So what you're saying is you don't actually know of anyone who's measured the Earth.
What you are actually saying is that when people join this channel, you just ask them stupid questions they cannot answer because you
How was that stupid questions?
Can you provide me anything or no?
I can. Check this out. I'll provide you with something. Can you? They say that the globe is a geoid, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, that's what they call it, a geoid. Can you look up the definition for geoid, or just look up geoid? Geoid. Geoid.
So do you wanna tell us, or should everyone Google for ourselves?
I just want you to look it up. I mean, so that way you know how to do it. Geoid, Geoid.
Yeah. Okay. And now,
what does it say?
It's an imaginary sea level surface that undulates over all of the Earth.
It's a what?
An imaginary sea level surface that undulates over all of the Earth. Something imaginary.
Okay.
So
there you go. So Earth being a geoid is a hypothetical shape of the Earth. So it's not an actual thing.
I'm confident that I live in an imaginary space. I get that. So do you wanna?
You're confident of that you live in imaginary space?
Of course, because you have just proven it to me. Earth is imaginary, and that's why I am imaginary as well. So.
Well, I mean, that's not my definition. That's their definition of what a geoid is a hypothetical shape of the Earth.
Yeah,
so not an actual shape of the Earth. Is hypothetical, not
is he being
actual.
Sarcastic? Is he being sarcastic? So. I can't tell.
Yeah, I think so. He's just trying to be obtuse.
So I just want to ask you again. I mean, can you provide me any evidence?
Yeah. Actually, I got something for everybody. But first, I got to ask you a quick question as part of it. Do you know the definition of horizon?
No, I know nothing, brother.
It's the apparent place where the sky appears to meet the ground. Do you have any Are you in contention with this definition?
No.
This guy's a brick, man. He doesn't know anything.
So if we are on, hold on. Now you believe we're on a planet. You believe we are on a spherical ball with the radius of 3,959 miles, right?
Yeah.
So if we're on a sphere and it has a set radius,
I mean, I think you said a little too many words. You just agreed out of nowhere. I don't believe he believes that.
You have nothing to say
because you just answered. Yeah, but what did he say? What did he say?
Okay, thanks, dude. Just
what did I say?
You're not even listening.
Ryan,
you're not even listening.
You believe you're on a planet, right? I guess that's all we really need to say.
Very professionally explaining what horizon means.
Yeah, but you're not even paying attention. You just say just to be cordial. Not even understanding.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like he's half asleep, which he is metaphorically, at least.
Ryan, you're milking a dry tit. That's what he's trying to say.
Well, I didn't get far enough to even see that for sure.
Yeah, we
really. What the fuck? What tit are you talking about? Does your wife have dry tits, or what's the topic now? I don't get
exactly. You see it?
I
What's the
mean,
horizon? Let's see if you can recite it to me, buddy.
you
What's the
sound like a
horizon?
man with a dry tits wife, dude. Not even gonna lie.
It's called low
What
IQ.
the horizon is. What's the horizon? Tell me. I just taught you what it is.
I don't know, brother. I don't know. You tell me.
You see what I'm saying, all right?
Yeah, you're right. He is just
It's
kind of
low
going.
aptitude. It's low aptitude. Low.
I mean, the horizon is the. You know what I mean? Would you say that on a flat Earth, the horizon would always?
Nobody say anything about a flat Earth, dude.
I'm just asking.
Well, it was just explaining. It was just explaining to you.
If I would bro, can I finish my sentence? If I
well, I mean, I'm trying to tell you that he just explained to you what a horizon was, and you said yeah, but didn't pay attention to none of it.
No, I paid attention.
I mean, we just asked you what it was, and then you say on a flat Earth, the horizon. We didn't say anything about a flat Earth.
Wait, let's
said
try
nothing about a flat Earth.
Hold on. Anon, just listen carefully.
I don't care. So
no, it doesn't matter what your sentence is. Let's just listen. Just listen to me. Listen to me. So the horizon is this. A horizon is the apparent place where the sky appears to meet the ground. Now I want you to tell me what a horizon is.
Yeah, it's something imaginary, you said. It seems like apparent seems to sound similar to imaginary, no? So all you tell me is imaginary things in a way, no?
But it's the place where the sky appears to meet the ground. Affirmative?
Okay. The place where the sky appears to meet the ground. Okay, bro.
And this would be in a certain place if the earth was curved, right? Like the obstruction of the earth would block you from seeing a certain distance, right?
I mean, it would everywhere on the Earth be probably similar, but not the same space, not the same.
Wait. Let me say it in a more simple way. If something goes far enough away from you on the surface of the ocean, eventually the curvature of the Earth would stop you from seeing it, right?
I mean, if I was stand in Europe, then my horizon would never be South America. You know what I mean?
No, wait, I didn't need you to say whatever you just said. I just need you to understand. Like, do you understand what I just said? Yes or no? Really. I just need an affirmative on that.
No, I can't affirm it because what did you say? The horizon is not always the same.
I said on the surface of a sphere, the planet Earth you believe in. Eventually, if something gets far enough away from you on the ocean, the curvature of the Earth would prevent you from seeing it, right?
Yeah, not the horizon, the curvature of the Earth. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the horizon. I just mean anything, like an object, a boat, anything.
Okay. Yes, probably.
Eventually, it would get far enough away from you that the curvature of the Earth would stop you from seeing it. And you understand this concept, right?
I understand the concept. Yeah.
All right. So what we're gonna show you now. Do you see the text chat that's associated with this voice chat?
Are you showing me now a GIF? I'm just asking before.
No, it's just a photograph. Well, it's a photograph from a video camera. So it's a still from a videotape.
Have you done this calculations one in your life?
Yes.
Okay, how big is the curvature on 9.4 miles of distance? How many feet do you think, when you have done the math, please explain to us, because I have done it hundreds of times. So how because it's so funny, you always argue with the same images and then you always come with an image which just doesn't work. How high is the curvature?
It does work.
How high is the curvature after 9.4 miles?
That's that's an incorrect way to ask the question. It's
No, that's exactly the question. It's your data.
No, it's not.
Okay, I just tell you, it's 75.
No, he's right. Anon, listen, he's right. The question, with the argument that's associated with this still that I'm showing you, the argument that's involved with it is not about how much curvature there is over a certain distance. The argument, listen carefully. The argument has to do with where the horizon should be at a certain distance. That's the specific argument. It's not how much curvature, it's where the horizon should or shouldn't be at a certain distance. And the thing is, at 1 foot observer height, 1 foot above the surface of the ocean, the horizon can be no further than 1.22 miles away.
And these aren't flat earther numbers either, by the way. If you want to sit here and say, like, you guys are making up the numbers, it's not our numbers. This is the globe claim that you're about to die. So this ought to be good.
I just want to tell you something, okay, people. If you Google up how that works, how we can see further than 1.22 miles with
It
the
doesn't say
horizon,
that.
there
It
is
doesn't
a
say
lot.
that. Actually, it
Listen,
says.
I'm not finish
It
my
actually
sentence
says.
before you interrupt
Well,
me.
you're wrong,
Thank you.
dude. Like, go ahead.
There is a
I guess
lot
you
of
can continue being wrong. That's fine.
there is a lot of explanations for that. They might be lies, but there is explanations for that. And also, I just want to add to that because no one knows
Well, you're
outside of
making our
me.
point for us, by the way.
After 9.41 miles, we have a curvature of 59 feet, which is
That's
basically
incorrect.
nothing. No, I have just researched it again. It's the hundreds of 50 time in my life, brother.
Well, you're doing
So
it wrong, dude. You're doing it wrong. It's about the distance to the horizon, which is claimed to be the curvature of the Earth. And those numbers are not made up. If you just Google, like you're talking about, how far can you see to the horizon? It's going to say 3 miles for a 6-foot observer, and this scales down to 1.22 miles for
no,
a 1-foot observer.
you have no clue if 1 foot
So
of
it's
life
not about
is.
59 feet, brother. The curvature is supposed to be before the oil rig at 9.41 miles. It's supposed to be at 1.22 miles. Doesn't have anything to do with feet above.
Yeah. Whatever
I think
you're
you might be
saying.
slightly confused, just so you know.
Okay, just that you are unconfused a little bit. Okay,
Yeah,
you
for
have
sure.
no clue. Can I finish my sentence? You know, it's really annoying if you get interrupted every fucking 2 seconds. Not even gonna lie. First, most importantly, you have no clue who take that picture. You have no clue if you're 1
Yes, we
foot
do.
over.
His name is Bo.
Okay, you have no clue if you are
Oh,
1
you're
foot
wrong
over.
there.
No. Show us the evidence, dude. Show us the
Yeah,
original.
you want to see the video? We can post the video for you.
Okay. So you have no clue if 1 foot, even if you know the.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do because it was a video. No, it wasn't. It was taken. It was a still image from a video.
You know what? How about this? Since you've seen this so many times, why don't you tell us what the argument is?
Secondly, I know how to find a solution for your problem because you could find the solution as well.
Not really. Because when you say, well, there's other variables, that's our point, by the way. Hold on. When you say, well, there's a bunch of other extra variables, yeah, that's what we're saying. There's a shitload of variables that factor in when it comes to the horizon, and the only variable that doesn't factor in is curvature. So if you want to defend anything, it would need to be this curvature, which is supposed to be at 1.22 miles for a 1-foot observer, which it's certainly not. And what do you have to say about that? If you're saying you've seen this argument as many times as you think you have, do you know what the argument is? Because you're fumbling it already when you say 59 feet and all this stuff. You sound confused.
While the ground horizon is limited to all objects like mountains, towers, or
We're talking about
skyscrapers,
this observation in the chat. Stay focused, bud.
can still be visible after 1.22 miles.
Just stay focused here, because we're talking about this observation in the chat where there is no horizon at 1.22 miles. Clearly, when the horizon is behind the oil rig at 9.41 miles.
It's recorded 1 foot over ground. Is that what you're saying? This guy standing.
Absolutely. You don't have to be
He's not standing. He's on the. He gets to the floor.
Oh my God!
Lies down. Puts the camera down. And he takes his observation.
What does he not understand? When you lay on your stomach and you have to take a picture with your camera, if you're like 6 foot tall and you lay down, you're not at 6 foot observer height when you lay down and take a picture. You don't have to be a 1 foot man to be a 1 foot above the ground to take pictures. How do you not understand this, dude? What the hell are you talking about? There's also things called tripod and things like this you could put it on. So this idea that
tripod is 1 foot high.
It can't be 1 foot observer
This
height.
guy's
Crazy.
Oh my God!
This guy's
that looks like 1 foot to me. Obviously, I mean, are you blind
It's
people?
a video. It's a video, bro. Like you.
Well, how high is the video recorded? Do you think from sea level when you see
at a 1 foot?
He's
Right.
at the shore.
Yeah,
Wait. Even if we give you, hold on, wait. Even if we give you 6 foot, let's just say he's standing up at 6 foot. The horizon's supposed to be at 3 miles, dude. Well, listen. The horizon was supposed to be at 3 miles, even if he was standing all the way up at 6 foot, right? So the issue would still be there that the horizon is beyond 9.41 miles. You still have a problem even if you have an issue with it not being at 1 foot. Do you see now? Are you following? You tracking? That's fine. If you want to cope and say he can't be possibly 1 foot, cool. Even if he's 6 foot, the horizon has to be at 3 miles. That's where the curvature is supposed to be, and it's not there. It's
I
way
think it's
beyond that.
way beyond the 9 foot. So even at 69 foot, you won't even you won't even get that horizon should be even further than that.
Yeah, bro, you're cooked.
No, I just don't get it now. What is the claim that we should never be able to go to 1.2 miles when we are 1 foot high? Is
The
that
claim is very clear. The claim is super clear. You can just Google how far can I see to the horizon. It's going to say 3 miles for a 6-foot observer. You can scale this up and down. There's a video from a channel called How Stuff Works or Brain
I've done
Stuff. How Stuff Works. This is an old video, 12 years ago. They're saying the Earth is curved. If you're in the water with your head above the water 8 inches, to the horizon would be 1 mile.
Do you understand that when I activate my zoom lens, right?
No, we're not talking about zoom lens.
But do you understand? Just can I finish the sentence? Shut the fuck up for a second.
You're confused, dude. We're not talking about zooming in. The horizon is supposed to be a physical thing at 1.22 miles, regardless of whether you zoom in or out.
Are you dumb?
You're missing the
That's
point.
basically what you see on the video. Are you retarded? Obviously, we're
You're
zooming in on
retarded. You're
horizon.
missing the point. You're missing the entire point. Regardless of whether you're zooming, you're blind, you're dead, alive, the horizon's supposed to be at a certain distance from the horizon.
What you are saying, okay. Whatever you stand up, it doesn't care how high you are. It doesn't care if it's 1 foot or 6 foot. It doesn't care if you zoom in or no. All of them factors have no implication in your theory. And then you are saying now,
It's not our theory. We didn't make these up numbers up. It's not our theory. The globe Earth is not our theory. The fact that they're claiming that there's curvature is not our theory.
Stevie, he's disagreeing with geometry.
Yeah, he's disagreeing with the globe Earth claims, dude. The curvature of the Earth is supposed to be something physical.
Calculation to your fucking stupid question, okay?
No, it's not our story. It's not our story. I'll just say one more thing and I'll pass it to Jedi. The curvature of the Earth is supposed to be a physical thing that boats go over, correct? So all these variables, whether you look at it or zoom in or zoom
let's
out.
go over Jedi.
Yeah, guys, we address that right now.
Boring fuck, dude.
Guys, you're gonna have to pop.
So we are zooming in on objects doesn't make the.
We're gonna have to. We're not gonna do this.
Anon, you're the only one not understanding any of this. Like, literally, you're the only one.
Facts. Tell him to pop me off mute or he's out of here.
This is low IQ, low aptitude bullshit going on here.
For some reason, he doesn't understand the geometric claim that's inherent within his own model.
Anon, have you got somebody on mute? Anon, do you have someone muted?
I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand the word muted. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
So I'm the only one who doesn't understand. Is that what you said, Mr. Here, whoever it was, Oblivion? So I'm the only. So I'm just saying, I've just ChatGPT'd your questions, okay? And maybe they are lying. I'm not saying they're truthful, okay? I'm just saying there is a very well understandable explanation for why can we see things behind 1.22 miles on 1 foot ground. One of them explanations
we can address
is we are
this,
just zooming in on the fucking horizon, you know? So if that is a lie...
Nobody talked about the creation bear after him.
Maybe that is a lie, but can you prove that it's a lie? You know, can you prove that it's not the truth?
Yeah,
we can address
that. Jedi, can you let creation bear talk to make sure that
he has me muted.
That's what I'm saying. If he has you muted, then I'm just gonna ban him.
Oh, dude, if you've got creation bear, if you've closed his microphone, he is a moderator. If you've closed his microphone, well, you're going to get removed from the chat. We'll give you the opportunity to unclose his microphone. That's press the microphone button, turn it from red to white. So it's open.
Yo, brother, you are a mod as well, no?
Yeah.
So how many days
that's going to happen. This conversation isn't going to happen.
Jada, come on. How many? Can I answer?
Give it a try, KB.
Goodbye.
Yeah. The guy's pretty low IQ. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I pointed out like 15 minutes ago. This guy's bricked.
Don't say you're sorry, creation bear. Shit. Facts
Well,
are
I mean, it would have
facts.
been cool to cook him more, but like the precedent, like that's fucking wild. Like, I'm just gonna mute this guy. All right, dude, you're the lowest IQ in the panel. Like, we should mute your dumb ass. There's all their variables. Yeah, that's our point. They never get this. We're like, well, you're not factoring in things like refraction. Actually, we did. You're not factoring in this physical curvature. Remember what? Actually, right when I joined, right when I put my headphones in, he said the horizon is not the curvature. Automatically, I knew he was dumb. Go ahead, guys.
You should post the
Yoka.
YouTube link of
He
Black
was
Swan
muted.
anyway.
Hey, Yoka, you there?
Hey, Yoka. or something. Let me just take a look and see who joined the panel. Welcome to the panel. Whoever just joined. I can't tell. But it was a video of Kai Cenat talking to a quote unquote Buddhist monk, which is just really funny. That's really funny. But I can kind of respect Kai for doing that, or his handler for setting that up. Um, but the Buddha guy, the monk, he made a point about the innocence of a child, and he said that these days, like kids can be like they know how to be kind of toxic and troll and stuff like that, and um, he said that some kids they get a little too used to trolling and being toxic and stuff to the point where it becomes their character and they lose their innocence. I mean, I didn't listen to the whole thing. That was like a very small clip that I listened to. It was interesting. And I sort of I'm using that to reflect on these like super lost causes in terms of like Mez, for example. Like he's the toxic troll character that solidified. Whereas some of the folks in here, like T Up and some of the other guys, your innocence and your sincerity is it's still here, still around. This isn't a crazy topic. This isn't like some crack pipe conspiracy theory that people want it to be. The water is flat, bro. That's it. So when you're acting all toxic and trolling against this basic stuff like this, yeah, that's what I mean by like a lost cause. We don't even want people like that on our team. Welcome Viking. And that just goes into like, well, we're not here to recruit everyone and get all the numbers that we talked earlier. Me and Yapendos, we talked earlier about how people might be cut from a different cloth type of thing. And this is a good example. This is another really, really good example. Some of these guys they're just different in a bad way. We don't want people like that. You can stay over there, as the kids would say. You really want Mez representing you as a flat earther? Hell no. These guys are retarded. Just to recap, is like, how do you know the water is flat? Okay, well, I can, something I'm really keen on um, is I like that's why I thought that Buddhist monk going on Kai Cenat's show was quite interesting. 'Cause I did spend some time looking into like Eastern wisdom and stuff like that. And one of the ideas and things that they use is like shamanism. If you're familiar with shamanism, it's a tough job, but it's a fun job. If, if you are seeking out the guru, some sort of guru to help you with your problems, and you go and meet, you head to the, you head deep into the jungle and find his hut, meet up with him. You're like, hey, guru, I have problems. I need help. He's not gonna, oh, here, bro. Here's a brochure with all the things you need to do. He's gonna be like, oh, well, problems. Basically, it's they use this neti neti principle I've talked about before. which is a Sanskrit term for, it translates to not this, not that. And so when he's like, well, when people ask me about flat earth or different ideas, I do the whole neti thing. I just, oh, no, it's not that. Oh, so it's this? Oh, no, it's not that either. Right. So this goes back to what Alan Watts was saying before. A fool who persists in his folly may become wise. It would be good for us to play that clip, but I'm not able to do it right now. But that's what you do. How do you know it's flat? Oh, let me just show you where you're being foolish. Our bodies of water, concave, convex, or neither. Why are you asking me questions? Well, you don't seem like you want the answer. You know, I'm leading you to the answer, but you have to make a fool persist in his foolishness, and then ultimately, maybe, just maybe, he'll be able to see the truth himself. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. He has to do it on his own. I can't think for you. I can't breathe for you. You know, so you have to force them to do a little bit of work. And that's why when I ask you a question, it's not because I'm trying to get away from answering yours. It's that if you were to go through the logic of what I'm asking you, well, you'll have answered your own question instead of me just giving you something, right? As Crit would say, what is this saying? How does it go? You give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. You teach a man to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. And so it's just too bad. It's too bad. But this is the work of a good shaman. You don't you don't just give people a brochure full of answers. You help them remove any bad ideas that they have, and ultimately they may come to the right conclusion on their own, which is what you would want to have anyway. You want someone who's able to think instead of needing your help every time. So welcome to the panel, whoever just joined. Also, there's an analogy I use about like an old car. Let's say you have like a neighbor, some old guy is a Porsche that's been sitting in his garage for like 40 years. He hasn't touched it, and the windshield is all covered in dust and stuff like that, right? Dusty and it's not really easy to see through. Well, you don't necessarily need to add anything on top of the windshield. You just need to remove whatever's there, and then you'll have clarity. You'll be able to see through it again. So this is the analogy I use when it comes time to like talk to Globers or people like this. You don't need to add on anything. You just need to remove bad ideas that they have, and they'll be able to see again, ideally or hopefully. It doesn't work like that every time, but it's just something to think about. So when he's like, well, you think water is convex. Okay, well, then let's talk about it. Bodies of water, do they behave the same? All of them? Yes or no? Okay, and if so, then are they convex or concave or neither? And if you're going to say they're convex, how and where? And then starting at what size type of thing. So you can only do so much for these guys. Some of them are lost cause. All right, guys. I'm not sure how much I have left in the tank here. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon, but if anyone wants to chime in, go for it. Maybe we can keep this thing cooking, but if not, I might just go out. All right. Yeah, it's definitely got to be late for a lot of people as well. Well, let's talk again soon, guys. It's been a adventurous day. It's been a very interesting day. It's had different types of glowers roll in, different trolls, and different types of old names we haven't seen in a while. But yeah, another good day for Flat Earth. It's going to be a good year. It's been a good year already. Let's keep this thing rolling, guys. I'm going to roll out of here. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your morning. Appreciate the speculation. I think we're going to land the plane here, folks. So, CB out. We'll do this again soon. You guys have a good night. Peace out.
So have I missed the clown car, or hasn't it turned up yet?
I think you're good. You're in time.
Just in time. Excellent.
Yeah.
Grab a cold one, sit back, put my feet up.
Yeah, I think we're just. From your squash?
Yeah. See, Monday night's our comp night too, so I just went down and played, had a 5-setter. If I can walk tomorrow, I'll be doing all right. Find it funny, the young fella I played's only 22, maybe 23. And, oh, I'm sore from the weekend. It's like, yeah, you only have 46, you bastard.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, some of these kids just don't get it.
Yeah, I can't even mow the lawn without feeling like I'm going to die.
The way the temperature's been the last couple of days, I wouldn't even think about mowing the lawn. I looked at mine when I hopped in the car this morning and thought, that needs mowing. What a lovely thought. And that's about as far as I went.
It's like me.
Yeah, it was 37 here today. I ain't pushing the mower out in that shit.
Holy shit, I don't think we got that hot, but she was a warmer one than compared to the last week or so, you know. Yeah.
What do we got? Still 31 now. There you go. Nearly up past 8. Crazy.
We did have Newt and Mez drop in and say hello. That didn't last long.
Yeah, they would have got red flagged in a hurry. Newt's a bit of a pest. Rates himself, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. He should just change his name to Mute.
Yeah, it's not an appeal to consensus, but to consensus. Fuck. Not an appeal to credentials, but I do have 4 degrees, so that does make me a lot more intelligent than you. You brainwashed bastard.
No disrespect, but your face looks like a Bart, you know?
Yeah. I think it's interesting, though, he said that. Didn't even bother, oh, by the way, what degrees or what skill sets do you have, you know? It's just, yeah, I've got this, therefore I'm better. Like, How does he know that I'm not sitting back here with 4 degrees and some other shit and I'm just bored as fuck with me life, so I come in here and listen to dumbass globetards try to prove fuck all? I don't, but anyways.
That's all right.
But it's still, like, if you're going to fucking have a shot at someone, at least know their background first. Like, yeah, it'd be funny as shit if I was some fucking physics professor or some shit like that, eh? Here he is, stroke, stroke, stroke. I've got 4 degrees. Look at me go. Oh, that'd be too good.
Yeah, well, you know. So go on.
I was going to say, I nearly want to go to university just to get some degree in fuck knows what, just to come back here and go, well, just so happens, fuck knuckle.
Right, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, him and QE hit it off pretty good at the start, right? And he had this, like, he expressed this respect for QE, and then it would seem to be reciprocal, and then there was that day's break, and then he came back with his shit about on his computer simulation, like trying to violate the second law of thermodynamics, and that was it. QE lost his shit. Like, because he posted something and he said, "No, there it is in your fucking first sentence, you idiot." You know, like, go back, start again. And then it just kept on devolving from there. Like, yeah, it didn't, because the first, like, because they sat in here for, like, I don't know, it was like 3 hours or something, and they were having a good old yarn. They were having a good old yarn, like, it was really, like, you know, civil, and yeah, everything was going good.
Actually,
But
that's
no,
more
it's
I was just looking through memes. I was just thinking that's more of a better one.
right, yeah. There's another one with the old fella drinking a beer, and he going, "Don't think that just because you got a college degree it means you know something." Because I know people with driver's licenses and they can't drive for shit, you know.
Yeah, 100%. It's interesting though. I said it the other day about. I know people that have got a couple of degrees, and seriously, they struggle to put the friggin' kettle on. Like, just basic everyday stuff, and to them, it's this major complex equation just to walk across the kitchen and go click. You know, ask them about maths and they'll rattle off these bullshit equations, and it's absolutely brilliant to listen to. But just for everyday stuff, it's just like, you know what? The drink bottle in my fridge has got more brain power than you. Seriously. Fuck. And I know other people. I know a couple of guys that are illiterate that have more common sense than some of these so-called multi-degree loaded university clowns. It's just crazy stuff. It just shows how we're all wired differently. So, I suppose it's a good thing. It'd be fucking boring if we were all the same.
Yeah, father-in-law's pretty much like that. Yeah, I mean, it's like he never left the freaking 40s, man. I mean, he grew up on his parents' farm. Never went to school. Like, may have attended a few days here and there, but, like, was just always working on his mum and dad's farm.
Yep.
And so he never really learnt to read and write. He knows numbers, though. He learnt numbers. Knows what money is, and he knows how to fucking count, you know?
that's something that's interesting I found also with all the illiterate people I know. Yep, good with money. Numbers are not a problem. It's just as soon as you put words, like if instead of writing the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you had the words 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they wouldn't know them, which is absolutely crazy. It's the same shit, but yeah, they do numbers, not letters.
Yeah, exactly. And this guy managed properties. You know, like that's what he did for a living. He managed people's farms.
Yep.
Like they're rich bastards that didn't want to fucking do the work, so he just went and managed their farms. And fencing and cattle mustering and drenching and
property management,
shearing and just a whole lot, right? Like everything. And but never learned to read and write. And you know, when I've talked to him about this shit, you know, like, and he's, you know, I'd said, you know, like, can't have gas pressure without a container. Just like, look at a car tire, and he's like, yeah, you know, like, he's thinking about it, and then like, you know, say you being a worker, man, you know, like building shit, you know, like you've built sheds and fence lines and everything, right? You know, houses even. He's built houses, and I said, you know, like your water level, it's level, you know. Water seeks its own level, and he's like thinking about it, and he's like nodding his head, and like, you know, like he's not arguing with me about this shit.
Yeah,
you know?
you've left me with something to think about, son.
yeah.
So him being very common sense based, practical based, he'll he'd probably stop and actually think about it.
Yeah,
I think that's what the thing is, though. If you have a look at the majority of the guys and girls have come through, a lot of them are very common sense and practical based. They're not just complete nerds. That's something I've noticed. Like, you don't just get flatline university brainwashed flat earthers. It's very rare. Most of the guys that are all like university stuff have all got very heavy practical backgrounds pre-university, or they've gone to university for whatever reason and just went, nah, this is shit, I'm getting a real job. So yeah, that's something I've noticed too. It's unless someone wants to put their hand up and call me out, I'm willing to cop one on the chin, but yeah, there just seems to be the majority of people seem to be very common sense and practically based.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've met a couple of old school fellas like that. You know, I've talked to about it, and they get that much of it. You know, like, I think there's a bit of, you know, cognitive dissonance kicks in, but like, because he never had an education, he never learned all the globe bullshit. Like, he's heard it and probably seen. You know, he's barely ever watched TV. About the most he probably watched was like an episode of The Sullivans here and there. You know, like. Like, so he wasn't really. Yeah, Kings of something like that. Yeah, or he'd watch a nice nature doco every now and then, but about animals. You know, he didn't give a shit about like about all the space crap. Like, he wasn't ever exposed to that. You know, so like when I sit there and tell him about like what they claim, you know, he just shakes his head and go, "That's bullshit." You know, like, you're moving 19 kilometers a second in that direction at the moment, and he's like, "No, I'm not." You know, like.
Because that's the common sense kicking in. No, I'm bloody not.
Yeah, intuitively. Yeah, that's right. Intuition, yeah.
Now, who did we have drop in? Pilgrimage. What's going on, mate?
Well, he likes to come in here and sit here and play his game.
Oh, there you go. Fair enough. Well, I'm not going to be watching it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if he like streams it to like YouTube or something, or Twitch. Well, and then just has us as an audio in the background. And then they type in their own chat over there somewhere, you know, like commenting on what we say. I don't know. Maybe that's what he does. I don't know.
Gonna say some of the shit that we come out with that'd be something mad to listen to. Just imagine some random dude in some other country. Does anyone know how to translate Australian? They're all sitting there. What the fuck did he say?
I remember being insulted in the 80s watching some clip I saw where there was an American, you know, news station or something interviewing an Australian, and they had subtitles up. I was offended. I was like, how can they not understand what he's fucking saying, you know?
Actually, I can understand it if our American counterparts couldn't understand the Aussies, like the rural country fellas that talk real slow, and you gotta take your packed lunch so you can keep up with them. And it's just this one continuous drawl of who knows what. You get bored and go away because you're just that tired of waiting for him to finish the first sentence.
Yeah, some of the lingo too might like confuse them because there's idioms, you know, different idioms in different cultures. So it's like fair crack of the whip sport, you know. Yeah, they'd be like, what? What did he say? Translate
Who was it? Who was it? Well, I think it was Jim Owen. Was taking the piss out of Australians. I'm pretty sure it was him. About how we never actually answer questions. Everything's just, how's it going? Not bad. What are you up to today? Not much. Just shit like that.
Oh no, I think I know who that was. That was see the skinny fellow with the bald head. What's his name now?
Oh, not Jim Owen. Carl Barron.
Barron, yeah, that's it. Carl Barron, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that shit was funny. I saw that and had a good laugh. It was like, you know what? That conversation he's just had is just everyday shit for me. How far is it to the shops? Not far.
Yeah, he's a funny bugger, that one. Like, because I can just imagine, like, because I reckon a lot of what he talks about, like, with his family growing up, is true. Like, because that's what makes it so fucking funny, you know? Yeah, observational humor is one of my favourites, especially the short, you know, one-liners and, you know, the short, quick puns, you know. But they're funny.
So you would have grown up with all. So you're a bit older than me. So you would have grown up with like Doug Anthony All Stars. What was that? The Comedy Company, I think it was.
Comedy Company, Fast Forward, which turned into something else. Or it was something else before Fast Forward. I can't remember. They kept on changing their fucking name. Saturday, Hey, it's Saturday.
Yep. Hey, it's Saturday was cool.
Oh yeah, they were a blast, man.
Dickie Nee, fucking legend.
Red Aussie Ostrich, fucking crazy guns. Yeah. What's his name?
Red Simons with that bloody gong. Him with that gong is like me with the mute button in here. It's like everyone knows it's coming. It's like, come on, don't do it. Bzz, gone.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And there was another fella. I'm trying to think of his name. Gary McDonald. He had a character. I can't remember the character. But he ended up. He did Mother and Son, which was just a classic comedy, man.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of his character he did. but he'd get up on stage all skinny in a freaking weird looking like checkered suit, sort of thing. He'd have like the toilet paper on his face, where he'd cut himself shave. And
stuff. Norman Gunston.
Norman Gunston, that's him. Yeah, Norman Gunston.
Wow, that's old school stuff. Actually, my youngest sister, she went to school. One of her friends at school was his niece.
Oh, right. Okay, there you go.
Which I thought was pretty cool. But I never got to see him or anything. But yeah, they said, "Oh, so and so's my friend is that's me uncle." It's like, holy shit, there you go.
Wow.
Our plane of existence is a lot smaller than what we all believe it is.
Yeah, small world, yeah. We met someone that said they were related to like third cousins or something with geez, I'm having a mind blank with the names. Fucking hell. Big bucktooth fella, what was his name? Singer, country sort of parody singer.
Chad Morgan.
Yeah. Chad Morgan, yeah. And apparently, I don't know, they said something about... Yeah, that's the one. They said that he entered a lookalike contest of himself and won.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh no.
And there was Ostentatious. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I met him.
And
fueling up at the servo one day. Yep, got to meet him at the servo, fueling up. We're loading the truck up, and one of the boys goes, "There's Ostentatious," and we all looked across and thought, "What a fucking legend!" There you go. G'day, mate. How's it going? Fucking good? Yeah, not bad. Nice one. See ya. Oh, shit.
My mum smoked a joint with him.
There you go. Oh, nice.
Yeah, because like he played it. He did a gig at the local one of the clubs, and she went to see it, and he ended up just going amongst the crowd and talking, and they went out the back and shared a spliff. Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever get to go and see Kevin Bloody Wilson, he's known for having a good time with the crowd.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Afterwards, he's known for sitting out the back and putting his feet up. Yeah.
Stick that fucking phone up your fucking ass.
All that shit started coming out when I was about 5.
Yeah, right. Yeah, probably
the first
12 or something.
The first tape came out when I was about 5, and one of my uncles had a caravan at Burrendong Dam, and we went up there, and all like a whole heap of relos and shit up there, and one Easter, and all the guys disappeared, and it's like, where did Dad go? And Mum's gone, he's up the road, go up there, and they're up there listening to those songs, and I learnt the whole fucking tape, and I knew them all off by heart before I was 6-year-old.
Holy shit, you would have come home singing, where did you learn that shit?
Oh, Mum fucking hated it. Yeah, I've actually been pretty well controlled that I haven't sung any of them on here. Most of them are... Yeah, seriously, I can't think of one of them that I wouldn't offend someone if I sung the whole song.
Like Santa Claus, you cunt, where's me fucking bike?
Well, wrapped all this other junk ain't nothing that I like. I wrote you a fucking letter and I come to see you twice. You worn out geriatric old fart. You've got me fucking bike.
That's the one.
Next time I come to see, I'm going to punch you in the guts and let your fucking reindeer loose and kick Rudolph in the nuts. You just wait till next year and we get back to that store. And me and my little sister come stomping through the door. Yeah, you wait for it.
shit, you did listen to it. Memorized it. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I've known him for years, eh? He cracked me up. I've been and seen him a couple of times. Yeah, it's pretty funny stuff. What was funny, I went and seen him at Newcastle Workers Club, and he's up on stage singing away, and living next door to Alan, he got halfway through it and fucked it up. And there was a couple of us in the crowd that actually got the words right, and someone's gone, "You fucked it up, Kev!" And they've just yelled it out at him. And he's gone, "Hang on a minute, it's my fucking song, I can sing it how I like." He just pulled everyone up, so it was really good. Oh, shit. Apparently he's supposed to be not far from where I live. I might find out what day he's there and go down and have another listen. He'd have to be old and fuck, so he'd have to be in his 70s, surely, if not older.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he was old when I was young. And now I'm fucking 9 parts there. Or I feel it today anyways.
Right.
No, normally I'm pretty good, but I'm just fucking sore today.
Yeah. Yeah, that was back when, like, Australia had a signature. It seems to have been lost. Like, you don't find it much anymore.
Too many do-gooders.
Yeah.
People like me are considered rude, offensive. All these little children, "Oh no, you can't say that." Fuck off. I just did. You want to go and cry to your mum? I think that's a better option than stand in front of me. Oh, but no, go away. Yeah, you're right. We did have a sort of a larrikin signature, and that's just been lost over time.
Yeah.
You see it every now and then, and you just go, "Yep, this a funny bastard. I like him already." So, who is Tizzy?
Don't know, I've been wondering that myself. Waiting to see if they chuck one.
Indeed. How's it going, Tizzy? Or is it Zitty? That's a fair call, come on. Don't want to talk? I hate when they've got their mics unlocked and you're sitting there going, I wonder if they're trying to talk and they're just having mic issues, or are they just shy? So when they're just muted up, you just go, oh yeah, they don't want to talk at all, but...
Yeah. We had one fella, I don't know who it was, I can't remember the name, trying to say that he couldn't find the CD drivers, the CD that's got the drivers for the microphone. We're like, what?
What's he using? XP?
Right, that's what we were. You on dial-up or something, man? What's going on?
Oh. We're being audited?
Oh, shit. buy a mango.
They should be.
Something should be. I missed the start of that. Sorry.
Musk and Doe should be audited.
Well, why stop there? Why not line all of our politicians up? Doesn't matter what country you're from, line them all up one at a time and audit the lot of them.
How about you audit NASA and all the cartoons they sell? Audit NASA.
Oh, this is historic levels of corruption which need to be ratted out with the Trump administration.
Well, you're only just noticing it. You might want to talk to some really
This
old
is
people.
historic.
You're only just noticing it.
No, we noticed corruption in the first Trump term, but this is even worse.
Oh, so it's only Trump that's corrupt?
As I said, America has never been more corrupt. Within 4 hours of an Inspector General issuing a scathing report on Musk's fraud, he was fired by the Trump administration within a few hours. That's corruption.
And you're only just noticing it. You might want to have a chat to some older people, mate. Seriously, the corruption has been going on
That hasn't been
since
the case
politics has been
in
invented.
decades. There's always been corruption. No one's saying otherwise. No one's saying there hasn't been corruption, but this is the most corrupt. That's the difference.
So it's the most corrupt because...
Maybe you should pay attention to what's being said versus what's in your little mind.
It's the most corrupt because...
The scope and scale.
So...
Everyone who is investigating Trump and everyone who's investigating Elon Musk has been sacked or intimidated. That's never happened before in American history.
So no one's ever been sacked or intimidated before in American history? Wow.
Well, but they were being investigated in the federal government, correct?
Or do you just have a hate-on for Trump and Musk? That's what it sounds like.
Both. But this
There
is
you
a
go.
historic
So it's no
fact.
bias at all?
There is no bias. This is a matter
Obviously.
of fact.
So anyways, forgot to mention that I despise politicians and, yeah, the fact that I'm here. Have you got any proof of curvature? As in, measurable
Do I
drop
have
over
proof
distance?
of curvature?
Yeah. You know, we've all been force-fed the lie that we live on this ball that's flying through the vacuum of space, spinning and chasing a bloody round the sun, whilst it's also moving in another direction. And yeah, it's apparently we're supposed to be on a ball, but I just want some proof of curvature. Because if you're on a ball, the thing should have curvature. I hope. You know, measurable drop over distance. The lie we've been told is nearly as corrupt as your politicians. Probably worse.
Well, the interesting thing is that the American government admits that the Earth is round, as does ballistic
It admits it's round, or it tells you it's round?
manufacturer's weapon. They admit it. Declassified top secret documents confirm it. Leaked top secret documents confirm it. Military manuals confirm it.
So like the NASA flight documents telling you
manufacturers
you need
for
a...
Lapua, for example, admit it. We
What's
have
this?
the
Factories for who?
Coriolis effect.
Coriolis effect's a
sorry?
load of shit. What company was it?
No. All experts deem otherwise, including weapons manufacturers for long
So who's these experts?
US fake news.
Who's these experts?
I
You've
just
made
told
a
you.
claim of
The United
all
States
these
military,
experts.
every military
Who are
on
they?
Earth, and in particular, I've
Every
quoted,
military.
Lapua.
So you're just being very, very bland with your answers here. How about you be a little more
single
specific?
military admits this.
So let me get this. Hold on. If I pull one... Hold on.
Every bullet
Hold
manufacturer
on. Let's
admits
go back
this.
before you keep
So
snowballing.
you have
You're
been
making.
debunked
For
by
fuck's
leaked
sake.
documents,
Yeah, we're just going to help
declassified.
that. Yeah. Hold on. Obviously, you missed that bit. You said military. So does that mean if I get one military person in here that says, fuck off, that's bullshit, will you take that back? Yes or no?
You cannot.
I can't. So all I've got to do is get one
You cannot.
military person in here that says that's bullshit. That's all.
You cannot.
I can't do it, or I'm not allowed to do it, or you don't believe it's possible.
You can't.
So all you're saying is you
Every
cannot.
government
I'm
on
trying
Earth
to
admits the
establish.
Earth is round.
So every government. So
Every
this is a
manual
government thing.
for long-range engagement admits such.
They don't admit anything.
Curvature of the Earth, the offset from the tangent to the curve as a result
Hold on a
of the
minute.
curvature
Stop.
of
Whoa,
the
whoa,
Earth
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa.
refraction
You have to
combined.
prove the curve
Two,
before you have
the
a tangent.
divergence.
He just talks. Okay, he's one
I
of
know
those.
you're.
Yeah,
I know you're coping and you're mold.
I should have known he was one of those tards. Lapua, long-range ammunition manufacturer, also admits Coriolis effect is real for snipers. Well, isn't that interesting? Because the world's long-range shot, Guinness Book of Records shot, nobody accounted for any Coriolis. You do know that.
No, in the side chat. In the side chat,
you
a
do know
pedophile provided documents that they think shows that the Earth is flat. But if you read those documents for curvature and
Alright, or you can just not answer my question. You do know that the Guinness Book of Records long-range shot did not account for Coriolis. Yes or no? So here you are, you've walked in here and just gone, Elephant Hurl, I'm going to dump all this bullshit on you, and then I'm going to
the
start
United
chanting
States
through you,
government in leaked and declassified documents admits the
and you cannot answer the question again. Did you know that the long-range Guinness Book of Records, current long-range shot, for the world record shot, no Coriolis? Can you at least understand that? Yes, no? You don't want to understand it?
good game pedophile.
Oh. Copy. Do-do-do-do. Well, that one didn't last long, T-Dub. I've never had the privilege of that one before.
Yeah, that was a quick spiral.
I love when they call me rude names like that. Because you wouldn't believe it, T-Dub, I've actually got a working with kids ticket. So I can coach the little buggers at squash. Oh, shit. So go away with your stupidity. And have a 2-day holiday while you're there.
You're just going on and on. Like, yeah. Holy shit. Who posted all that? The Viking. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
when he posted his crap, Viking dumped all that back over the top of him. Just to counteract
Right.
it. Good form too, by the way, Viking.
Yeah, it sounded like he just wanted to preach. No.
Yeah. Yeah, dump a heap of staff. Come in and chant. Don't know why they bother.
Yeah, I love it when they say that, they've got to account for Coriolis effect, because that means that, like I was saying the other day, the drill sergeant said, he's like, now I don't want the enemy seeing your projectile appear to deflect when it actually isn't, right? Which they don't do. It was like Nathan Oakley did it to Wolfie, whatever his name is, Wolfie fucking 69 or whatever his fucking name is. He's saying that, oh yes, pilots most definitely do account for Coriolis effect, and he's like, oh, is that right, Wolfie? So, it's like, this is ground control to Pilot Smith, like Flight 741, we've got observers on the ground seeing your flight appear to deflect. Can you please, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I should have grabbed the thing I got off QE earlier and read that out to him. But yeah, he was just here to preach. I've got a whole heap of information. I'm just going to dump it, pump it, and just keep chanting. Hopefully I'll win.
I mean, like, if there's people out there that think they have to account for illusions, no. What they really mean to say is that they're conflating the Coriolis effect with rotation of the Earth. So you either, your account, they really mean to say that they're accounting for Earth rotation, because Coriolis effect would just be a result, an optical, a visual effect which isn't actually real due to the rotation of the Earth. So you've got a trajectory traveling in a straight line in an inertial reference frame, and it's appearing to deflect as viewed from by an observer on the turning non-inertial reference frame. It's not actually turning. It's not actually curving. It's going straight, but it looks that way. It looks like it is. Who's going to have to account for that? Nobody has to account for that. That's dumb. Snipers aren't concerned with what the trajectory of the bullet looks like to another observer.
Well, the funny part
It's
is,
path. Yeah.
I do a little bit of shooting, just bench rest with 22s, and there's even a chart up on the board at the local gun club to show you how spin drift works. Nothing anywhere of any concern about Coriolis at all, in any way, shape, and or form. It's just, this is your spin drift, this is what happens. So depending on your rifling, this is what happens if you've got the wind in your face, this is what if you've got a tailwind, wind blowing left, wind blowing right, and your spin drift patterns. That's it. And the spin drift patterns according to which way the wind's blowing, because it'll have slightly different effects. But that's it. So, yeah, bullet drop, only because they're gutless, and they're only 22s, and they're low velocity ones at that, because we're close to town and they have a little cry because they're too noisy. Yeah, so basically, spin drift, wind. So if you can remove those, you can hit the bullseye all the time. I wish.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and like so when they're calibrating scopes, right? It's a straight line.
Correct.
Yeah.
So some places will do a bore sighting for you, so they'll put a laser through your bore, and then all you do is just put your crosshair bang on your laser. So you'll set the dot at say 100 yards, for example, or 200 yards, depending on what caliber you're running or what you're planning on shooting. You might be out varmint control or whatever, or if you're shooting at off a bench like I am at 50 yards, so you'll calibrate it for 50 yards. So get your laser pointer, point it at the target, then just get your crosshair, put it directly on it, and then run a few shots through to see where you are from there. So normally they'll put your firearm in a vise or something to lock it pretty solid and fire it. If you shoot to the left, they'll adjust your scope to suit and eventually get your scope to go where the bullets are going. And so they're bang on for that range.
Right.
That's it. So
exactly.
Your first sighting is just a laser, so it's called bore sighting. Some guys just do it by eye. They'll look through and go, "Yep, that looks pretty rough," and then they'll just dial the scope down to hit that, and then they'll zero the scope and then work it from there. So, pretty basic stuff. But yeah, it's just a practice thing. Once you get in there and know what you're doing, most guys don't fuck around with their scopes once they've got them set up. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but yeah, other than that, there's not really much to it. Just have steady hands, learn to breathe properly.
Yeah, yep. Because ideally, you want, you want your barrel to be level, horizontal, right? Like when they
not necessarily.
Not necessarily, but like if you want to be at you're aiming at a target, right? And you want your barrel to be at the same elevation as that central target, so that and then your scope, you can adjust your scope so that she's lined up perfectly. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you were saying, with your laser and that.
But if you start shooting longer range, what'll happen is you adjust your scope. So you might know that, for example, so if you're shooting at 100 yards, you might jump up to 200, and you'll go, okay, 200 yards is 6 clicks. So you'll go 6 clicks, and what that'll do is it will lower your scope. So what you see through it, it'll lower it down. So in effect, you will actually raise your rifle up. So you might be shooting slightly up to hit that particular target. So yeah, it's sort of backwards, but yeah.
Yep. No, absolutely, yeah. Like all your trajectories is based on, with respect to horizontal, like where your bullet's gonna fall basically, like whether it's gonna be above your horizontal or below your horizontal.
Yeah, basically.
And if your target's below that, above it, yeah, and just your crosshairs in your scope that's a reference to horizontal and vertical.
Well, it sort of changes a bit. Like, say you're up on a hill shooting down at a target, then yeah, not really horizontal, but
no. But
like
the
that,
thing is that your crosshairs do represent horizontal and vertical. It doesn't matter which way you point the scope.
Oh yeah, I'm with you now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So in that respect, it's kind of
Yes.
it's relative.
So your firearm actually makes a reference plane. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Across that. Yeah.
Yep. 2 reference planes. Yeah. One up, one horizontal. Yeah. Yep.
I like how that numpty when he was in here. Oh, so all the governments admit that it's a globetard. It's like, what? Someone went in there and threatened them and said, "You have to admit that it's a globetard or I'm going to do something bad to you." What's the deal? Could you imagine someone trying to squeeze that kind of information out of Albanese?
We confess.
Oh man, that dumbass couldn't have tell you what he had for breakfast. Yeah, what, you think he's going to know if it's what he lives on? Oh shit!
Just to sign a sworn affidavit,
Yeah, sign this or else. Oh wow! So the same people that have been brainwashing you and feeding you this indoctrination system for the last umpteen years have magically admitted that what they told you was correct. You're joking, right? My God.
It's like, who came to them and said, "Are you sure?"
Oh shit. Right. Be back in a sec.
Yeah, I might have to go make a couple.
You run away. Get your shit back in here, boy. How's it going, Pilgrimage? We heard you come off mute. It's too late now. The least you can do is say g'day. Don't be shy. I'm not going to bite you. I had a food earlier. I'm not hungry. Oh well, worth a try.
Yeah, I don't know why they do it. Is it like to get up hours or something on the server without
Just sitting
having to
in.
like? Yeah.
Probably want to be a part of another channel or something. But then again, you've only got to get to level 3, and that, what do you got to sit in for 2 hours or something? That's it.
Yeah, but maybe
It's not
like
much.
they just want to like treat it like a game and just like level up or something. I don't know. Like, why be in here? Like, wouldn't there be like wouldn't there be better chats to go and like where there's like more people talking? You know,
Well,
I don't know.
funny part about it, we've got the biggest room with the most hours, so if you want to talk to people, this is the room to come to.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true.
We're all sitting back going, what the fuck are you doing in here? Go to another room. But yeah, we are the room, apparently.
Yeah, you just think that when it's like when there's just not many people talking, quiet times, you know, you'd choose somewhere else. But yeah, I don't know. Can you at least respond to us in the side chat? I mean, like, this is our channel, man. You know, like.
Yeah,
pilgrimage.
Wouldn't mind if he just said, dropped in, g'day, I'm just playing games, I'm listening, it's all cool. And that's it. He probably speaks another language and he's just, I don't even know what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit rude when you come into someone's channel and they address you, they acknowledge your presence, and you don't do anything, not even type in the side chat or anything. It's a bit rude.
Oh no, those Aussies sound so aggressive. They scare me.
Maybe that's what it is.
Imagine if I had a badass German accent.
Provide your blow proof now.
Oh shit. Now that was a movie that I saw years ago. Valkyrie. Tom Cruise was in it. They could have put a better actor in, but anyways.
Great movie.
My only bitch about that movie, I went and saw it. It starts off in German, then it switches over to English. It should have been subtitled and left in German.
See, I like it how they did that. Yeah, I didn't like Inglourious Basterds how they didn't have English. Yeah,
it was cool, but my only complaint about it, I went and saw the pre-release of it, so we got snuck in early, and we had all the other like newspaper write-up clowns in there. And yeah, that's what walking out. And I said to my mate, I said the only thing that let that down was the fact that I believe it should have been left in German because it just would have made it that much more powerful. Would have been a bastard to read it all the way. But it was the only thing I reckon that let it down. It should have just been all in German. But anyways, that's my neither here nor there. But it's just my only bitch about the movie. I actually liked the movie. I thought it was really cool. But yeah, it was just only one thing that I didn't like about it.
When they thought they'd succeeded and they get they thought they'd succeeded and they get the phone call. It was like, "Hello, this is Zafira. What are you doing?" And it's like, "Oh shit," because it's a plot to kill Hitler. Apparently, that was
one of many. There was heaps of them.
Yeah. He had a metal desk. They threw a bomb under his desk, and his desk was metal, so it didn't kill him.
What they say? It was something like 28 or 40 something, 48. There's some mad amount of
far out.
There's probably even more that that's the only ones that they'd admit to. But yeah, but during any war scenario, I dare say there would always be attempts on major figureheads. It doesn't matter what side. So it'd probably go without saying. But yeah, but there was some crazy number of attempts. It's in the start of the movie. It actually says this is one of X amount of attempts on his life. Someone said the other day that they're redoing He-Man. Is this true, or are they taking the piss? I remember seeing Masters of the Universe when I was a kid, and I actually rewatched it again the other day, and it didn't get any better. Fancy that.
Yeah, it was a stinker.
Oh shit. I remember when I was a young fella, living in the little town where I used to hang about. First movie I ever remember seeing, they set up a projector and used the local bowling club, as in lawn bowls, for a movie night. And 3/4 of the town turned up, and it was Albie Mangle's World Tour. That's the first ever movie I remember seeing.
Was it any good?
I've seen it since again. It's just a doco, really. So after that, it was quite a few years later. You ever remember the movie Harry and the Hendersons?
Oh yeah.
Yep, that was our big family outing. My family wasn't that rich when I was growing up, so special events like this, we're all going to see Harry and the Hendersons. Excellent. And I thought Dad was going to have a fucking heart attack when he found out how much movie tickets were.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't want to drag him off to the movies now. By the way, old boy, you're paying. Holy shit.
This funny movie, I laughed my ass off. It was really good.
Remember seeing Crocodile Dundee when that came out?
Oh yeah.
I think I might have seen that at the cinema.
Saw both 1 and 2. Legend status, them movies.
When the kangaroo started shooting, the audience just erupted. It was the biggest reaction I've heard from a movie. Absolutely erupted. And everyone clapped at the end. That rarely happens too. Not many people clap after a movie, but
yes,
one of the most iconic cross-culture movies that's ever been made, I think.
Sequel's kind of crap, but yeah.
Number 2 was alright, but number 3 just sucked. Just erase that. Get rid of it.
Yeah. Crocodile Dundee in LA.
Tell you who wasn't bad too was the old Yahoo Serious.
Oh yeah. The previews was really good, but when I watched the movie, it was like, oh fuck. Young Einstein was like, wow, this looks great. And you go and see the movie, it's like everything good was in the preview.
I know,
The
it
rest is just
wasn't the castle material, but like it was still pretty good.
No. Reckless Kelly.
Yeah. A couple of others he did. Where he was the egg expert. Remember that one? I can't remember the name of it.
Tell you one movie I did enjoy was Crackerjack.
Crackerjack.
That's the Lawn Bowls one. Martin and Malloy.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I haven't seen that.
Haven't you? Oh, fuck. Do yourself a favour. If you like Australian movies. So basically, have you seen, what's that cop movie, Bad Eggs?
Maybe.
Well, if you've seen that, it's all the same numpties in that doing another movie. Or Good Eggs or Bad Eggs or whatever it's called, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, so put that on your menu. Crackerjack.
Alright. Crackerjack.
Oh, the Paul Hogan movie with Shane Jacobson, I thought that wasn't half bad. I mean, not a lot happens, but I thought it was a pretty cool movie. Really liked it.
Which movie?
It's just him and it's Paul Hogan and Shane Jacobson, and it's just a road movie, and they go father and son driving up to Darwin. Not a lot happens. It's really cruisy, but it was a cool movie. I really liked it. Very cool.
Oh, it's a relatively recent one.
Yeah, no one died of cancer in the end. It was nice. The Australian movies, everyone has to die of cancer. You know? I think.
Yeah.
There's big raps on this movie. I remember it was called Travelling North, and there was big raps on it. And I got it on video, and I sat and watched it. And the first scene is this old guy comes out and sits down, and he grabs his chest like, oh. And it's like, oh, already? He's already dying of cancer. It just started. Give him a break. I was like, oh, God. And the rest of the movie was just this fucking guy dying of cancer slowly. Yeah, Great Australian. Oh, terrible. It's like, oh no, did you see Moulin Rouge? Like, Moulin Rouge is like, oh God, she's got cancer. It's like, give me a break.
Moulin Rouge. No, I haven't seen it. Heard about it.
That's a trip, man. You haven't seen it?
It's a trippy movie. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
I watched years ago. What was it? Eyes Wide Shut. I watched that, and all those other movies after that. You know, like all the side, anything that's got good special effects in it, I'm lining up. If it's just these drag on bloody chick flicks, no fucking way. I can't handle it. I just it bores the shit out of me. I'm in for the special effects. Don't care if it's got space crap in it. Like Star Wars, Star Trek, don't give a fuck. If it's got really cool special effects in there, I've got my fat ass in there watching it.
But no chick flicks? No?
Nah, don't do them. I just don't want to listen
Even on a date?
Shit. What?
You got to do it on a date. If you're on a date and you got to go what they want to see, yeah? That's different, I know.
My missus likes horror, right? So this one night we had date night, and I thought I'll take her to the cinema. I looked up what was on. It was this movie called Freaky Friday, and I went, that sounds like horror. I said, she's gonna love that, right?
Oh no!
Thinking, like Friday the 13th style. We get in there and there's all these teenage kids everywhere. We're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, and it starts and we're just like, what the fuck? I fucked up, man. I sat there and watched Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan and
that's painful.
All these kids are looking at us like, what are these fucking two adults doing here? They're watching their like kids or something, or like.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's like mother-daughter switch. They switch bodies, sort of thing. So the mother is the daughter, and the daughter's the mother, and all that.
Yeah. We sat through it, but I mean, like, it was a fuck up.
She would have been giving you the stink eye on the side, stink eye all night.
I was expecting some sort of like freaking Mike Myers shit, you know, like.
Yeah, looks like old T-Dub had to cook dinner for the next week. Oh, shit.
Oh, I remember I can't remember what the first movie I ever saw at a cinema was. I remember it was Snow White. I don't know why. got taken to see that. Star Wars, Episode 4. Maybe Back to the Future, I think. 1 or 2, can't remember. There's what's else? Oh yeah, The Never Ending Story. I remember seeing that at the cinema. Yeah. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I saw that at the cinema. The Nothing scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, The Nothing. Best movie I ever saw at a cinema though, because I didn't know what it was. I didn't even know about anything about it. Didn't even know it was getting released. I just one night I was just bored. I lived right across the road from the cinema, basically on the corner of Crown and Cure and Wollongong. And I just went, I'm gonna go see a movie. I'm bored. I just whatever's on, I'm just gonna go buy the ticket. Whatever's just started or whatever's about to start. Give me a ticket. I walked in, sat down, and it was Braveheart, man. I had no idea what it was about. Nothing. Like, it was just the best, like, movie to do that. Like, it was like jackpot, you know? Just chanced what was on, and it was that, and it was just brilliant. And I was just like in awe the whole time. Loved it. Yeah, it was just like, heck yeah.
I've never seen it.
Never seen Braveheart?
No.
Really?
No.
Holy
you know how when
shit,
some movies get hyped up and you just go, you know what? I've listened to too many people hype this shit up now. Don't want to see it.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that I was the exact opposite, right? I'd never heard of it.
Nothing. So no preloaded misconceptions or anything.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Actually, I haven't been to the movies for a while now. Let's see what crap we've got on. Okay. John Wick, Chapter 4. Well. Release 23rd of March. I think I might be seeing that when it comes out. What's this? Captain America, Brave New World? Yeah, not a fan of all the spin-off ones. Yeah, soon. What's coming up?
Oh. Another good Aussie comedy, I've said it before, but I'll say it again, is Ned, if you haven't seen it.
Ned. I don't think I've seen that one. But if you're after a, I don't know, a TV series that'll mess with your head, Westworld, that's not bad. That'll fry your brain. Probably mightn't want to watch that if you got little kids around. Just saying.
Hey, the Kimbo Beats is here.
D-Dub, what's going on, brother?
Not much, not much.
He's in whisper mode. He doesn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah. you know what time it is. Okay. Well, I just want to say hello to everybody. Matrix.
Cambo. Don't you talk too loud, young fella. You'll get in trouble.
One of the best damn independent music producers I've ever fucking had the privilege of listening to.
Puts out some mad beats, eh?
Oh yeah, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Had the privilege of listening to a couple of unreleased ones now.
Thank you.
Majin's back. Howdy, Majin.
Yo, what's up? How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just been talking amongst ourselves about movies and shit because there's nothing else much happening.
I've been listening, yeah. Ripping away on my own side as well. Usually just flying a wall around these parts. Always some interesting chatter.
Sorry, I just had to turn you up a bit.
Sorry, I was just saying that I'm usually just a fly on the wall around here.
Right, yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, it's good yarns usually.
And Endless, we're getting the Aussie crew coming in. More of the Aussie crew. How's it going, Endless?
Evening. How are we all?
Not bad, not bad.
Talking about TV, I suggest you could, if you haven't seen Mr. In Between, that's a good Australian TV show.
Oh yes,
Able to check
I'll
out.
vouch for that as a Kiwi. It's fucking amazing. Excuse my friend.
Excused.
It's quite gritty, eh? It's a little bit like Breaking Bad, but a little bit closer to the Oceania bone, if that makes sense. A little bit more real for these parts.
Yeah, it's a good comparison to make.
Actually been some pretty good Kiwi films too. Stickman. That cracks me up, that film. And there was Once Were Warriors. Second film for that is called Now Are Scaffies. Wait for it.
What is that?
So the first one, Once Were Warriors, and the second one is Now Are Scaffies. Because for a while there, on mine sites and that, every second Scaffy was a bloody Kiwi. But the proper one is
right.
What became the Broken Hearted.
Broken Hearted, yeah.
It's actually a pretty hardcore movie.
What was his name? Is it Jake?
Yep.
Yeah.
You cook me my eggs, woman. Cook your own fucking eggs.
I was gonna say that's the PG version. Cook the man so fuck.
Didn't like him in Star Wars. You know what I was hooked on for a while there, years and years ago, was Ironside. I don't know if you remember that.
No, I've heard of it, but I've never watched any of it. It was a police one, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was a detective, yeah. I think it was...
I remember that.
Yeah.
Raymond Burr.
What was his name?
Raymond Burr.
Right. Was he in Chopper?
Rear Window. No.
No, okay, different actor, I think. Yeah.
Crikey, these guys need to have a bloody checked into a hospital. Best Australian films, top 40. Number 1, Picnic and Hanging Rock. Okay, I can see that. I can see where they're coming from.
Well,
Number 2, check this out. Number 2, Mad Max Fury Road. You're kidding me, aren't
you?
Get off, you bastards. What's number 3? 71, Wake in Fright.
Ooh.
79, My Brilliant Career. Number 5,
Snooze Fest.
10 Canoes.
Snooze Fest.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
10 Canoes? Get out of here. What?
Yeah, that's when I saw Fury Road, I just turned off then. Number 6, Walkabout. That was in 71.
Bad Boy Bubby make the list?
Yeah, Bad Boy Bubby.
Number 7, Mad Max 2. Yeah.
Number 7.
Number 8, The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Yay!
Oh, now we're getting there. Number 9, Strictly Ballroom. Didn't do it for me. Gallipoli, number 10. I can see that. That was a pretty solid film.
Yeah.
That came out in 81. Holy shit. 11, Muriel's Wedding. The Babadook. 12. What's this one? Coming out in 78. The Chant of Jimmy Blacksmith.
The man from Hong Kong better be on this list, man, I tell you.
I didn't make this list, I'm just reading them out. Number 14, The Castle. What the shit? How did that get 14?
14.
That's straight to the pool room. That's a fucking classic.
What Dove soap using sissy wrote this list, man?
Lace curtain motherfuckers.
Animal Kingdom at 15. Proposition at 16. Lantana at 17. I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Number 18, Samson and Delilah. Number 19, Breaker Morant. Number 20, Babe.
20?
Fuck? Was that even Australian?
Yeah. Babe was, yeah.
George Miller.
I thought it was a Kiwi movie.
21, Chopper.
Uncle Chop.
22, Snowtown. What do we got?
Haven't seen it. I read the newspaper.
23, The Cars That Ate Paris.
I was just going to say that. Where's that one?
Come out in 74.
Yeah, it's a fucked up movie.
24, A Cry in the Dark.
Dingo took my baby.
Yeah. 25, Dead Calm. Yeah, I was waiting for this one. 26, Rabbit Proof Fence. Looking for Alibrandi. That's 27. The Home Song Stories. 28.
Barry McKenzie.
29. Candy. Come out in 2006. Never heard of it. Number 30. Romper Stomper. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, Romper Stomper. That was alright.
31. Somersault. 32. 52 Tuesdays. Drama.
Never heard of that.
Yeah,
Who's
here's another one. 33. Storm Boy. 34. Limbo. Where's Running on Empty? Fuck's sake. 35. Talk to Me. Come out in 23. Nothing that's come out in the last couple of years is good. Like, seriously. 36. Puberty Blues. Shit, they come out in 81. Fuck, no.
I remember they made us watch that in high school.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a good movie. It's almost like a documentary.
Yes. What's it classed as? It just says film. 37. He died with a falafel in his hand.
What the? That's a movie?
Yeah, it was a book.
Okay.
2001. Come out. 38. Crocodile Dundee.
38. Alright.
39. Wolf Creek. And 40. Proof.
Oh, no, that was good.
I have seen only a handful out of that list. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Tell you one funny episode. Went to the movies with a couple of mates, and we might have partook in some extra activities prior to going into the theatre. Anyways, we're sitting in there. I got one mate to the right of me, other mate to the left of me. Now, our mate on the right reaches into his pocket, pulls out these candy canes. You know, little candy canes that get wrapped up in plastic? They're probably, I don't know, about 4 inches long. He whips these out of his pocket. Here you go, lads. And I've grabbed one, passed it on to old mate to the left, and I'm sitting there peeling the plastic off this bastard thing. Finally get all the plastic off. Nom, 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 chewing away because I'm absolutely wrecked. Laughing my ass off at fucking, was it Shanghai Noon? I remember seeing the first 5 minutes of it. I couldn't tell you what happened after that because I was laughing too hard. I'm sitting there, chomping away on this candy cane. Fuck, it was good. And then next thing, old mate on the left. Hey guys, has yours got heaps of plastic in it? And that was the end of me. Fuck me dead. I reckon it probably took me 3 days before my gut stopped hurting because I was laughing that hard. Oh man, that was funny. You're supposed to peel them, bud. Oh shit.
You didn't. You thought you had it all off, but you didn't.
No, I had mine all peeled, but old mate next to me, he just stuck it straight in his fucking gob and started chewing on the bastard. Oh shit. Yeah, we were absolutely wasted. Oh shit, you do when you're younger. That was funny. Well, that list of movies suck balls. Better find another one that I like. What's this? Overcome the cultural cringe and plunge into these 25 quintessential Australian films. Right. Two Hands. That's a good start. Samson and Delilah. Muriel's Wedding. Gaby Baby, whatever the fuck that is, 2015. My Brilliant Career, on seems to come up again.
Wonder if the Big
Nitro.
Steel's in there. I've seen the Big Steel at the cinema.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool movie. I've got that on DVD somewhere.
I thought Malcolm was really good. Maybe
Malcolm? Yeah, Colin Farrell.
Yeah, all the trains and all that.
Forgot about
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
What's this one? In My Blood It Runs. Priscilla, again, yeah. Snowtown. Baby Teeth. The Castle. Well, they say got a bit better. The Castle's at 11. Strictly Ballroom. What's his Brand New Day? Holding the Man. Candy. Who's in that? Oh, Heath Ledger's in it. There you go. Sweet Country.
Candy, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a bit heavy, a bit dark.
Looking for Ella Brandy again. Puberty Blues, yeah. Dry. Hotel Coolgardie. Teenage Kids. My First Summer. Stormboy. Dish. The True History of the Kelly Gang. Yeah. Yeah, so basically these lists come down to what brand of hand soap you use, looks like. Well, maybe I should type in best Australian movies decided by someone who used Salvol. That'll be fucking alright.
You get the Man from Snowy Rivers at the top.
Mad Max 213. Oh shit. The Castle. That'd have to be in there for sure. What was that? Top best Australian movies now. Here we go. Top 100 Australian movies from 1970 through to 2025. It's a YouTube video. Fuck off, I'm not watching that. It goes for 14 minutes. You just got a list somewhere? Yeah, no, I'm not watching that. What do you want to watch movies for? You can drop in here and have a yarn to us. That's what I reckon. Fuck them.
Yeah, that's right.
Probably people listening at home going, I am not going in that freaking room. No way. Not with them lot in there. I'm likely to get bitten by a redback or some shit. Well, it's past 10 o'clock and the clown car hasn't arrived yet, which I'm highly disappointed about. Oh, look. Earth is Life is back. Is he actually in here or is he smart enough not to be? Coward wouldn't come in here earlier when QE was here. What's this shit? Perspective. Flurf perspective. You're a fucking retard. Holy shit. What's this one? Earth is flat. 24-hour sun doesn't exist. Oh. Well, that's not what I said. I said I didn't give a fuck. So I hope that wasn't aimed at me. That's a pretty shit straw man if it was. Final experiment. Well, that just shows your fucking education level, because it wasn't an experiment, you tard. Observed by thousands of people. What's this? The final experiment, 24-hour sun, observed by thousands of people every year. Thousands of them. Well, fuck knuckle. Outside of the final experiment idiots that went down there, name one. What do we got? Over the course of one day, blah, blah, blah. He's still pushing the same shit. Why is he still showing this stuff? No one cares. Sorry, this is not a fair platform. Well, you
All right then. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Yeah, no, we're not good enough to chat with in the VC. Then the text chat's not good enough to type in. So I'm going to say see you later to him.
Maybe it's not fair because he doesn't have any actual, other than just these stupid videos that don't really show much. He hasn't actually got any proof of curvature. And it's not fair because we call him out on it. Anyways. Now, how do I say that? Is it Ingy or is it Injit? Was he meant to type discussion? If anyone in this server wants to have a decision, 1v1, please DM me. I can feel a banning coming on. Fuck yeah, you beat me.
I had it ready to go.
Are you preloaded, were you?
Yeah.
Let's do some cleanup. That shit off there. Oh, there's more. Oh, we double tapped it. Yeah. I'd love to see the rules that if one moderator bans them, they get, say, 2 days or whatever the number is, which is cool. But if multiple people hit the same idiot, then it's that multiplied by however many people stack him. So if you go into a room and you're just a complete tard, you've broken multiple rules, whatever you've done, and say 5 moderators just go, nah, you're a complete douche, clickety, click, 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 boot, Yeah, it should be 5 times whatever the penalty is. I think that'd be somewhat entertaining. Or just to make it easier, every time someone clicks on the little tick, it gets extended. So if you think you're hard done by, one moderator, nobody clicks on it. But if you're a complete numpty and 8 people click on you, you might be away for a while.
Yeah, I reckon it should stack too.
It'd make the game a lot more fun, wouldn't it? The very first time, though, they'd come in, oh, I'm going to say something stupid, and they'll say it, get kicked out, and then all of a sudden, like, the whole panel just goes, you know what, this guy's a dick. Click, 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 click. 10 off. Or if someone gets kicked, a little poll pops up. How long do you think this numpty should stay out for?
Multiple choice.
Just a slider. It's just max it out. Yeah, QE said earlier that he's been around for a while. Like Brenda level a while. And there's a whole heap of other names that I'd never even heard of. So, not that that means anything, but... I'm most definitely not the be-all and end-all of knowing personalities in this arena.
Yeah, look, the idea that of me telling them, giving them that ultimatum, like it's just so that we can have numbers in the VC, right? Because that's really where the stats are coming from, and that not the text side text chats. I mean, like if they want, they could at least like if they want to use our text chat, they could at least just like hop in. I don't care if they're even on deafen, as long as they're giving us some population in the VC, because that helps too. It helps attract other people. They see that there's actually like a population in there, right? And they go, oh yeah, well, whether they're deafened or not doesn't matter. Like, yeah.
No, that's what 100%. Yeah, I've got no problem if they camp in VC, mute themselves up. That's what I'm amazed that Dazza doesn't do that. The amount of times he's been booted because he's not in VC, why wouldn't he just drop in here, mute himself up, or just call someone a dickhead, get muted anyways, and then just sit in text chat and go for it? I just, yeah, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just shows a little bit of respect and that. Plus, like, I mean, like, if you just want to like have it out with somebody and it's not even you're not listening to the conversation. Like, yeah, like I don't mind if they're on deafen, but it would be better if they're not, because because the text chat's sort of like going to be used to for the relevancy of what's being discussed in the VC, right? As well, if you got people just spamming like some discussion that's not even got anything to do with what we're talking about in here, then I mean, like you could easily just take it to DMs, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to bail out, only because Amish is concerned about these colonial accents, so I better take one out of the game for a couple of hours. I love that. I think it's a crack up, actually. Anyways, guys, you have yourselves a great morning, afternoon, evening, or good night, and I shall see you tomorrow. Peace, everyone.
Cheers, Matrix. Good on you, mate.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, that's right, Amish. You know, like, yeah. I don't even know who he was. I'm like, yeah. I wasn't worried about his so-called status. His standing amongst us. Like, who the fuck is he? I don't know. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't even have to be a debate. Like, you just come in and say good day, you know? Whatever. And we get Globers come in and just say good day. Like, yeah, I don't feel like debating at the moment, but how you going, you know? I'll just sit and listen for a while. Like, if I want to speak up, I will. Mark G and all them fellas. Platypus was another one. Platypus is just like, you know, like a dude, you know, he just comes in and says, yeah, how's it going? And, you know, might get into a bit of a discussion, maybe even a bit of a debate sometimes, but for the most part, he's just a dude, you know, just wants to hang out.
Buy the coins. Log in. Welcome. I can't tell if I'm connected. Can someone just make a noise? I'm gonna just assume I'm connected.
Yes, hello.
Hi. I personally have faith in the sphere.
Well, that's an interesting statement.
You're talking about what I said like a minute ago?
Yeah. I was just doing something else, sorry.
There's crickets in your mic.
Yeah, you can hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. It's interesting because, like, you could say you have faith. You're not saying that you have faith that the Earth is a sphere. You're saying you have faith in the sphere.
Yeah, both.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Because, like, if you say I have faith in the sphere, then you're saying the sphere exists and I have faith in it. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like,
I know what you mean, bro.
yeah. So what's the go? I'm glad you're here, Oliver, because there's been an amendment to the rules, right?
I think just clarification, not really an amendment. Instead of changing anything, they just made it a bit more clear.
Oh, okay. Because we thought, right, what had been added or revised or whatever was this no insulting thing. The be civil.
Let me read the
No?
announcement that they gave us internally. One sec. So the message we said, the rules and info page has changed and the rules have been reworked and shifted around. Nothing changes for how we operate except for memorizing the correct numbers. The changes make the rules more transparent, concise, and how the users actually read them. So nothing actually changed.
Right, okay. Because we did notice that it says no insults, right? And I think, like, if that's the case, I probably should have been kicked out, like, a long time ago.
Freedom here.
So, like, somebody's not going to come to you guys and say, like, T-Dub called me a fuckwit, like, moron.
Say whatever the hell you want, bro.
Okay.
Chilling. It's very, very hard to ban people from the server. Like, very hard. Like, unless you touch kids, bro, you're probably not getting banned. Or, like, doxing, I guess.
Yeah. It was good to have a revisit of the rules anyway, because it came up as an announcement in the side chat, and we're all like, what's going on? So we went and read it, and someone's pointed out, it says no insulting,
The reason
oh
we
shit.
did that is because people kept going to the mod mail and saying this isn't a violation of any of the rules because of this nuance and that nuance, and they're being very nitpicky and they're trying to slide by, and they got to the point where it was annoying because we kept saying it's not allowed, but they'd be like it's on the rules, and we'd be like it's not allowed. They'd be like I can update the rules, and okay, we'll do it later, and they kept trying to pick at it.
Okay. Okay, so it's pretty much just business as usual, and yeah, okay, so we don't have to
call a retard and a dumbass. Life is good.
Alright. Cheers.
How's the flat Earth going? Is the Earth still flat?
As far as I know, yeah.
Need to get some experts in here.
Pretty sure it's round, eh?
Oh, bro, I need some experts.
It's too big.
Now, the Earth is actually a donut. If you stretch it out, oh, bro, you see those new donuts teed up in Krispy Kreme? So these pistachio-filled donuts, bro. Oi.
No, I haven't seen that.
They released these Krispy Kreme pistachio-filled donuts, cuz. Oi.
I love Krispy Kreme, but I just can't. It breaks my wallet.
Mate, it's so expensive for no reason, but hell, what can you do? It's like $30 for a box of 12.
Right.
What a waste of money.
It goes to a good cause.
Good cause. It probably costs 10 cents to make a donut. I mean, how much can it possibly cost to make a freaking donut?
Well, they are pretty light. They're not like those thick, heavy ones you get from the bakeries. The homemade bakery ones.
Oh, bro. I can eat 10 Krispy Kreme donuts and not sweat.
Oh yeah. Me too.
You probably if you really wanted to, you can get the dozen, eat the dozen, no problems. But you know those Boston ones, the ones that are bakeries, bro, those are heavy duty.
Yeah, it's more like they're more like an eclair, aren't they? Really?
A freaking baguette, bro. It's like a thick baguette.
So, what do we call you? 26, or do you prefer?
I'm not telling you that name.
Crypto Plugski.
Probably already know my name.
Just call me Wanka. Simpler.
You do sound familiar. I feel like we've spoken before with with you not having those names. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. I've been banned like 3 times, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Probably shouldn't say that on stream, though.
That doesn't bother you that like it's 2025 and pretty much like the so-called footage from the ISS has not really advanced significantly. Like you get this limited view, and like your imagery from like Himawari is just like really like it's so boring. It's just aren't you like as a glober like wanting more like big expansive views, like including like a 24-hour time lapse of like like the moon orbiting Earth and stuff like that? Like, what doesn't bother you?
I mean, we got the one in Antarctica with the sun staying up, right? It's good enough for me.
What the fuck? What does that do for you?
Well, the sun stays in the sky.
Yeah, so the sun is in the sky.
Yeah,
and
it
that
checks out with their model, right?
With flat Earth, yeah.
I wasn't even talking about proof. I'm just talking about you as a glober having accepted that the Earth is a sphere. I mean, like that's what
I
you
don't need
accept,
them.
right?
I mean, the sun suggests it itself. We've been over this. The
How does
sun's
that work?
around.
How does that
Sun is round and it goes
You missed
around.
the point, man. You missed my point. It's all good.
What point? What do you mean? That they're sus? That they don't have like high quality footage of space?
Right, that hasn't seemed to advance, right? Like if I was a glober, right, I'd be like, well, it's 2025. Like, why is it still like we're in the fucking 1980s with this shit?
I mean, there is a live stream. It's just not as HD as you'd like it to be, I suppose. Should we bring up the live stream and just look like we'll just talk about if it's fake or not?
I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, yeah. Be wanting me money back, man.
Have you seen Starlink?
I've seen a string of lights in the sky that I'm told is Starlink.
This looks fake as fuck.
Like, I mean, I've only seen them the once. I blinked and they were fucking gone. Like, I ran inside to get my missus to come out and say, just come out and check. She was like, not even interested. And I'm like, no, you got to come and just see it once, like. And she's like, okay, hang on. She putting down whatever she was doing. And she's like, and I'm like, never mind. Because I'd gone back outside and I'm like, don't worry about it. It's gone.
I didn't even know what it was when I saw it. I didn't hear anything about it. It was living under a rock.
Like, it's not my first time seeing lights in the sky seemingly move in sync with each other. I saw a triangle. I saw 3 lights in a triangle formation moving across the sky in sync. And the people I was with, we all just concluded that they were satellites, just happened to be like in formation like that. Yeah, that was years and years and years ago.
I was just praying it would be aliens, but it wasn't.
Oh, I'd learned like early to identify aircraft, conventional aircraft, from like what I was told were satellites, and then there's the other phenomena that you see in the sky that doesn't meet any of the criteria. I've seen that too. as well as like shooting stars. You know, seen some hell of a fucking light show from shooting stars. Really, really good ones. Fireballs. I've seen fireballs. Like this freaking huge ass fireballs in the sky, man.
This one looks real.
It just looks like high altitude, you know, pointing down camera. Just looks like high altitude shit.
Yeah, orbiting Earth. Going around Earth.
I don't see that. I just see a down view of the surface.
We've seen satellites as well. You see the sun and everything.
I can't say that that is like real, but like it could just be just very, very high altitude photography, right? Camera attached to like a balloon pointing down. How am I supposed to know what the altitude that's at?
You don't need to. It's a thing going around the Earth 24/7.
You just believe the story that goes along with it, right?
It seems to go in a relatively straight line 24/7. It's not like I've sat here and watched it, but I'm assuming if you did, it would check out with like the globe and everything.
How?
Because it goes relatively straight around the globe.
Okay,
Is that the
how?
ISS? The ISS doesn't go straight, man.
Well,
it's not claimed to go straight.
Relatively. It looks like it's going relatively straight.
Yeah, oh, holy shit, dude. This is painful, dude.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Answer that. How?
I don't know. It's up there, though. It's like some kind of balancing act.
Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, what you posted, that is nothing new, right? It's like, come on, bro. Like I said, I'd be asking for my money back. It's the same thing.
What do you want? Higher resolution?
Boring.
Like
it's
panning
boring.
up and down. Panning up and down would help actually a lot. Like it'd be great if it fucking moved.
How about interactive? They have
like
that capability now. Yeah, where's that?
That'll be awesome.
I want to pan at 360 degrees.
True, that would convince you.
No, it wouldn't convince me. But if I was a glober,
why not?
I'd be like
if they had a
into that.
Controllable camera
You know what
in
I mean?
space on a satellite, you can like pan around and look around. That wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
That'd convince
as a
you, right?
glober, no.
Why?
As a glober,
What do you have left after that?
The Earth is flat. It measures flat, man. I'm just saying, if you're a glober and you don't accept these direct measurements of the surface, right, as being flat,
measuring it doesn't make it that way. It's just measurements.
It does, man.
It's a way of measuring something. It doesn't change the analog nature of reality or what we're experiencing. Shouldn't call it reality. But it's like wavy stuff. It's not like a thing. Yeah? It's not a measurement.
What?
You can't measure stuff. Like stuff isn't stuff.
What? What do you mean stuff isn't stuff? What are you talking about?
It's all wavy. It's all wavy. It's not things aren't actually things. Like that's the conspiracy.
Things aren't actually. It's all wavy. Things aren't actually things. You know what? Your attention to detail is impeccable, man. I can't argue with it.
Object permanence. That's the real conspiracy. That's like fucking with everyone. Not this flat Earth nonsense. It's about object permanence and what like truly matters, and like having faith and like communicating, etc.
Having faith.
There's something along these lines. Look, there's some wisdom to be found in what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's all wavy and stuff, and things are things. Yeah, I get it. Dude, man, what the fuck?
I need my medication.
You think saying that is profound?
What did I say?
It's all wavy and stuff, and things are things.
No, things are not things. They're wavy.
Oh, things are not things. Like, okay, right. Sorry, things are not
not actually objects. Like that's a misunderstanding.
What the heck are you talking about, bro? This is globe proof for you?
No, like, because it just makes it irrelevant. It makes the argument irrelevant. Like, I'm not really talking about if it's flat or globe. I'm just saying that things are not real.
Okay, dude.
Like, things in general.
Okay, how about this? Instead of just talking around the topic, you're looking at the sun. You observe the sun. How is that actually not doing that? You're actually observing the Earth.
Help
me out.
No, I agree. Yeah, we're actually observing this. That's different from something actually existing, right? Right? Like, like if something actually existed versus you seeing something, like there's a difference, right? Assuming there's a difference. I don't need to point out what the difference is, right? Like one is real, one's not. One's simulated, one's not. No one's responding. Okay, I'm assuming you understand what I'm saying.
No, it's really incoherent. I'm not following. It might be an error in my side. I just do not understand how two people could see the sun move, and one person say the sun moved, the other person say the Earth moved, and it's a lava ball, water-covered lava ball in the vacuum of space. I just don't. I'm not seeing how you're getting to that conclusion.
I didn't comment on the shape of Earth. We weren't even talking about that.
Yeah, you're talking about how these space photos are utter garbage. Just straight up garbage. And they haven't gotten any better in 20 years. And somehow that meant, let's go take a gander at the sun for some reason that you don't explain or take questions on. Then
it's just my best globe proof is the sun. That's it.
The sun. So your best proof of the globe has nothing to do with the globe at all.
That seems to have a lot to do with it to me.
Okay, if you just say the sun just disappeared, does the Earth change?
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah.
How?
I think we all die.
Okay, so we're all dead. Did the Earth change?
Yeah.
Okay, how?
There's less people on it. So
okay, now there's less people on the Earth. Did the Earth change?
Yeah.
Okay, how?
We just said that.
Yo, how? Tell me how. The
Less
surface
people,
of the
less
Earth
life.
is the surface of the Earth. You add, subtract people. Did the surface of the Earth change?
Yeah, it's dark.
It's dark. Okay. Is the surface, the properties of the surface of the Earth, have they changed?
The geometry.
I don't think so. Probably still the same.
So how does it matter if you've got something that doesn't change the surface of the Earth, one way or the other? How is it useful?
Well, the movements.
Okay, so something else moves. Something else moves, and you're stationary.
Yeah, but it's going around us, which is suggesting circular things. You can get me.
Holy shit, dude! This is like.
So it's 2 weeks ago.
I'm lost. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm normally into alternative theories and ideas. I am not following you at all. I'm going to take a step back. Because it's just random things and stuff that, I don't know. I'm lost here.
You know, like it goes round, you know.
Yeah. I think I make things very simple and easy to understand, personally. Hello.
Yeah, gone already.
You buy the coins.
Sorry, what?
Do you buy the coins?
What coins?
Any coins.
Yeah, I buy loose change for my $20. My $20.
Okay, you don't buy the coins. He doesn't buy the coins.
No, I don't buy coins. I collect them sometimes.
I mean, like special digital coins.
No, because they're not coins.
Like Trump coins.
Yeah, they're not coins. I don't know. I've never understood how they can be called coins when they're not even I can't put them in my fucking pocket.
It's because you guys are obsessed with objective things, as if it's like real or something.
Well, if I had a computer game character that could pick it up and put it in his pocket, that'd be pretty cool.
You do, yeah. That's the thing. It's exactly the situation.
Like if CJ, we could make CJ rich.
No, you're T-Dub.
Let's go.
You're T-Dub. In this game, you're T-Dub.
No. T-Dub, right, is like it's a pseudonym online, and it's represented by me, who I'm not, going to indulge my real name. Or at this time, my my physical characteristics.
You're in New Zealand.
But I'm me. I'm not in a computer game. If I was going to collect coins in a game, it would be the character in the game that I'm controlling that would be doing that and getting rich in the game.
Yeah, the coins are worth more money later.
I hear that there's actually a real problem trying to get the actual value for the coin, like exchanging it. Banks don't like it. I stay away from it. And I don't understand it. I stay away from it. I'm not interested.
Foolish mortals.
Well, what can you buy with Bitcoin?
I don't know. A lot of stuff.
Can you?
You can buy cash. Yeah, you can buy cash with Bitcoin. There you go.
So it's easy to convert into cash, yeah?
I wouldn't say it's easy.
Oh.
I'm trying to sell some for my first time, like right now, actually.
So you can't, you got to sell it to cash it in, sort of thing.
I'm talking to some guy on like a local coin swap website, and I've been waiting to trade with him for like 2 days.
I thought it was a coin, bro. Like, see, when I've got a coin, I can take it to the shop and I can spend it. I can get goods and services for it.
Underground, undermine the government coin, so they don't like it. Like a peer-to-peer new system.
Yeah.
EasyCrypto.com is the easiest way for NZ, but I have to tell them who I am. It's not easy.
I don't have to take my coin to somewhere and say, hey, can you turn this into something that I can take to the shop and get something with it? Like, I can just take it straight to the shop. And they're happy to accept it off me, and I can get my goods or services.
You buy like a Amazon gift card with crypto on bitrefill.com or something, the website is. Or a bunch of other gift cards. That's basically like going to a shop, right? I've done that before. That's a lot easier than trying to turn it into actual money in my bank. Oh, crypto is off topic. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. That's a good point. Thanks, whoever said that.
I have Keef in my vaporizer.
But yeah, you notice how a lot of coins are round? Because you like to refer to Earth as round. Coins are round.
And eyeballs are round and black, and we have 2 of them. Is that random?
Who said anything about random?
I don't know. The coin thing seemed random.
Yeah, no, it's just that when you use, sometimes a word can, involve descriptions of things, which aren't necessarily the same. They have more. There's more to it than just the word round, right? Round can refer to something like a coin, or it can refer to something like an eyeball, right? Or even like an orange, or a tire. So it's like, so when you say the Earth is round, it's kind of ambiguous. It's like, well, what do you mean exactly by that? Yeah, we all get it. Like, we do know. We don't have to be told that. Most of the time, when someone says Earth is round, they're meaning it's a sphere. But we like them, the person that's saying that, to think about what they're saying. You know what I mean?
No.
Well, why not just say, Earth is a sphere or spheroid or ellipsoid or geoid?
That just might be too crazy, too hard to defend, Tito.
Right.
Make a rocket.
Yeah, just make a rocket, Go to Home Depot.
Good. It's a little one.
Yeah. Go to Hobby Lobby. Get yourself an ST's model rocket.
Hey, I got a question for you guys, so if I can derail real quick. If you invite someone to VC, does that mean they're supposed to call you?
Like DM call, like a voice call directly? Typically, no.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking myself here because, apparently I said, hey, just come to the VC and present your case. Somehow that meant for them to call me, and if I don't answer, then something.
And the Earth is a globe.
Then the Earth is a globe, yeah.
Crit didn't pick up the phone. Therefore, Earth is a globe. Rest my case.
Apparently, amateurs have launched rockets into space before.
Yep.
Apparently.
So do Germans.
Why do you call it space?
That was me, right? Says it's spacious.
No, but what differentiates it? What differentiates it? Why is it?
Oh, whoops! I'm sorry.
Other place, right? Why is it separate place? What differentiates it?
You're not. It's up there. I don't know what to say. It's over there.
So everything is balls and gas up there, but not down here.
I don't know what's up there, but there's a lot of stuff. And it's really far away. That's what I think.
I love legitimate theater.
Legitimate theater? What does that mean?
That's a Simpsons quote.
Oh. Legitimate theater. Is that like government programs? Is that legitimate theater?
Might as well be. Close enough, I think. Surely.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Crit? Hey, Crit, are you here? You in here, Critty? Critty? Hello?
He is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were talking, but that's okay. You go ahead and dominate the conversation.
Well, Crit told me to join.
Yeah, I was going to intro once we. Yeah, hold on, dude. There's a conversation happening here 24 hours a day. You have to wait, okay, and be patient. It's called delayed gratification.
Yeah, but you told me to join and talk.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you just barrel in.
I don't want to fucking. I want to get to bed in like 10 minutes, so I'll say my piece. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure everyone's going to yield the mic for your special.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You've done it before, so you can't have to do it again, boys. Sorry to tell
just
you.
mute the ass clown.
Oh, fuck. Wrong fucking video. Wait. Oh, shit. Here we go. Gas pressure without a container. There you go.
That's two containers.
No, so first off, you're saying that's a container. It's not, because the gas can escape up the top. So it's, by definition, not a container because it doesn't contain the gas. Yeah. No, it's not a container, dude.
And then number one, you see he's got uncontrolled variables. The heat and the pressure that he put on the pipe increased the pressure.
Right, but he let it settle for 3 hours.
No, you can see if you watch the video, he handles it, he squeezes it, lifts it up. The pressure goes up. He drops it back down. It doesn't return back to zero. He has an uncontrolled variable he failed to account for, which is heat and pressure.
Because in the second one, you see that's not the case. You know the timestamp I sent you at 20 minutes? There's a bunch of setup. It starts at like 15 minutes, but there's like 5 minutes of setup. If you want to watch that, I don't know.
See, the issue is you think 0 containers over 1 container. We're supposed to be 1.
So you're saying it's 2. I don't see how the fucking butane gas.
Dude, you're not listening.
Counts as 2.
You're not listening, okay? So you've got your worldview is that gas pressure doesn't require a container. My worldview is gas pressure requires a container, 1 container. So we are 1 container apart. You decided that somehow you're going to maintain this 1 container apart, proving your case right by going to 2 containers.
There's no, so you're getting hung up on the butane being from a container. That's just like, that has nothing to do with the experiment. You could have that shit in your mouth and blow it out your mouth into the experiment. It doesn't fucking matter.
Too. That would be a container.
Yeah, I know that's a container, but the type of container doesn't fucking matter. That's my point. How else are we supposed to transport fucking gas? In little fucking gravity balls?
Use a force, yeah.
You can't do that on a fucking tactical scale, dude.
I can do that.
Then don't claim it.
I'm not saying
don't claim it.
Container. I'm saying obviously.
If you can't
I'm saying
do
obviously,
if you can't do it,
much convenient. It's so much more cheap, but the video does do it. What I'm saying is, it's so much cheaper and so much more convenient to use a container, right? But we don't have to care about cost and any convenience and shit when it's the fucking Earth, do we? Because we didn't fucking make it. Fucking God made it.
You can make up any shit you want about the Earth, can't you? Huh? Can't you, little guy?
What the fuck did that have to do with anything?
If you can't demonstrate it, then why are you claiming it? Like that's stupid. Like
the video demonstrates
I can't demonstrate it. I can't demonstrate it, guys. But this is my
goal. It's in the video. It's in the video. It's in the video. Have you watched it? I'm not going to knock you if you haven't watched it.
Dude, what gas pressure without a container's in the video? Oh, do tell.
Yes.
This video has been floating around for years. It's one of the most highlighted, mocked, and ridiculed video, even on the Globe side.
By retards. Yeah. By retards. Yeah, retards don't like
your retard Glober friends?
By fucking retards.
Yeah, you don't know the lore of this. After Blue made this video, he went into hiding. He was so embarrassed.
He can't hear you. He's spiraling. He can't hear you right now.
After
he's about to go into hiding himself. Listen to him.
You're not paying attention that we've been doing this for a very long time. This video was so widely mocked that he disappeared.
Explain why.
It's not for me to explain your idea. It's for you to explain your idea.
I've explained.
You're presenting Globe evidence, right?
Do you know what a Socratic dialogue is?
I gave you feedback on that.
No, you didn't. You said there was heat. So you really think like heat 5 milliwatts worth of heat. Probably 20 fucking joules. No, but he doesn't. He lets it settle for 3 hours.
No, you can see the video in real time.
Dude, He lets it settle for 3 hours in the
lets
second
it settle
fucking experiment when he's outside.
And not a minute longer. Shit.
So go watch.
Cut it off
You
right
haven't
at
watched
the
the
right
whole
exact
thing,
time he needed to demonstrate and cherry pick his case.
Do you want
I
me
love
to do
it.
the experiment? I've got
3
a can
hours
of
to
fucking
cherry
I
pick.
told you what I wanted from you. What do I want from you?
No
You said that you need fucking proof of no containers.
No, that's
And
not what I said.
I'm saying that's
I
fucking
don't
inconvenient.
want.
Right, what do you want? You want me to deal with
try
the
again.
fucking heat?
Let's go right here. What do
5
I want?
milliwatts worth of heat.
What does
You want me to control heat and pressure?
Or he can shut up after he was wrong.
Yeah,
Why is he
pay
still
attention.
talking?
What do I want from you? I told you the answer to this already.
Yeah, I know. You say you want to experiment to control for heat and pressure. However, he
Incorrect.
does that. What do you want?
I want nothing from you. I need nothing from you. Nothing. Zero.
You say in the end, you asked me. You said you need to control the pressure. That's a request, is it not?
That would be you would have to do that. If I were to do it, I would control
You're
the
requesting it.
variables.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. I
He
would
does.
say
He lets
you,
it settle
the
for 3
royal.
hours. That's what I'm
I
saying.
would say if someone's going to do this experiment, they better control for
No.
variables.
I don't think you really get the whole experiment.
Don't ask
The
me about
experiment
it.
is
If you
he
think
gets
I
the
don't get
fucking
it,
container.
don't ask me.
Oh, you call it a container. It's not actually a fucking container because it doesn't contain
Yeah,
gas,
it's two
right?
containers.
He fills it up with butane, right?
Yeah,
Because
container.
butane's more dense than air, you end up
He
having
filled it
pressure at the bottom, right? So it's pretty fucking simple.
Fills up 2 containers.
Yeah, he put the dense shit at the dense part. Okay,
He
so
didn't
he
fill
put
up the
the
second
dense shit
container,
underneath.
retard.
Then heated it up.
I can be just
Yeah.
as obtuse
And
as
then-
you are.
And then gas does what it does and disperses, man, and homogeneously mixes with the media.
Doesn't. Watch the video.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
it does.
It's 3 hours.
What happens after 3 hours?
And he doesn't disperse.
Right now, you can
What happens after 3
go
hours?
to Blue's laboratory right now and get exactly
So
the same
if I redo the experiment and I send it directly to you, Amish, and I'll put it in this chat, I'll let it go for 12 hours, 24, 36, however long you want.
Do it
I
without
get
a
that.
container.
And I prove it.
Yeah,
And
do
I
it
prove
without a
Will you
container then.
admit
Show
it's
us.
wrong?
Yeah,
Hold up.
so how can you reconcile...
Not a container?
Do you know that gas pressure is mass independent? Therefore, weight... Gravitational weight has nothing to do with gas pressure.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Well,
You're
gravitational
deflecting.
weight has
You're
nothing
deflecting.
to do with
Hold
the
on,
gas
answer my
pressure of a
question.
gas.
If I redo the experiment, if I redo it
Without a
and I do it
container.
for however long that you want me to do it, will you admit
Without
that you're
a container.
wrong? If it finds,
Without-
I'm fully willing
Without
to
a
admit that
container.
I'm wrong.
Without a
If it finds
container,
against
without a
me.
container, without a container,
How
without
is
a
it not a
container. See, I
container?
can talk over you too. Without a
How is
container,
it
without a
not
container, without a container, without a container, without a container.
Hey, Tech, this is what you got to do. You would have to go to like World War
How's
One
an open
battle-
tube not without a container?
Without a container.
Pay attention. Go
Is it
to
open tube?
Without a
Yes or
container.
no?
Do
Without a
the-
container.
Open tube.
This is what you could do.
Is an open tube a container?
Without a container.
Tech,
Without
pay
a container.
Is it yes or no?
Without a
so you're
container.
not going to explain if it is
Without
or
a
isn't, because
container.
you realize.
Without
But guess what?
a
You just
container.
I've
Without a
proven you
container.
guys wrong.
Without
Have fun,
a container.
Chris. I hope you
Without a
realize
container,
that
Tech.
you're wrong.
Without a container. Without a container.
So it isn't a container.
Without a container. Without a
It's
container,
not a
Tech.
container.
Without a container.
Oh, God, we've got
You,
to
do it
you
without a
need to
container.
succeed. You need to succeed. You need to succeed where he failed.
Yeah, this is what you should do. Go do some background research. Find the closest World War I battlefield to you. Go there, look at whatever trench is still remaining, and see if mustard gas is still present. Because if your worldview, if your worldview is correct, if your worldview is correct, the mustard gas should all still be right there.
Have you ever heard of wind, you fucking retard? That's why, like, mustard gas fucked up.
Oh, wind. Oh,
Because
shit.
if you deployed it and you're upwind,
Oh, shit.
it would blow
Wind
back on you, you fucking
gravity.
retard.
No, the mustard gas was heavier and it went into the trenches.
Wait, Crit, can I ask you a quick question?
Fucking
So
wind,
have you ever
man.
seen
Gets gravity
those-
every time.
Have you ever seen those caverns in
Without
like
a container?
middle of nowhere?
Without a container? Without
it's
a
not a
container.
container because it has an open
Without
top.
a container. Without a container,
Right?
technologist.
And so you
without
go
a
into
container.
those ones, and sometimes
Without
you
a
go deep enough,
container,
that the
technologist.
gas
Without a container.
will kill you.
Without
You
a
realize that?
container.
And those things have been
Without a
sitting there for
container,
like hundreds of years.
technologist. Do you have a container? You need to do without a container. Technologist. Without a container.
I think we've broken Amish. So
without a container. Without
is a glass a gas container?
Without a container. Without a container.
Yeah, I think we've broken him.
Without a container.
You forfeit.
Without
I think you forfeit.
a container. Can you demonstrate it without a container?
I'm certain that I've proven you guys wrong.
Can't. I'm sorry.
Have a good night.
You haven't proven shit, Luke. You sound like a
and
moron.
I've just proven that it works without a container.
Without a container?
He's gone.
What a fucking dumb shit.
Yeah.
Without a container?
His proof that it works without
Without a container
is to add another container.
Yeah, I have a cup of coffee.
Did he leave?
Not a container.
He left after that? He left.
We didn't even have to ban him this time.
And they also
he's
use
like
butane.
dogs are God's retarded little brother or something.
Bro, the guy used butane gas. Who breathes fucking butane gas? For fuck's sake. You want to prove gravity holding it down?
He brought it out of a container.
Oh, yeah.
He took the butane gas out of a container and it dispersed. Like, fuck.
He took the gas out of the container, put it into another container, and said, look, gas requires containment. But it doesn't. Because...
How do you expect me to get the butane there? Carry it?
It's gravity, man. Fucking wind.
Why didn't he hold it in his hands and just moved it, from one side to another?
No, I'm just wondering why. Why would you need the container to carry the butane there to put it into another container?
Silly.
I mean,
don't be fucking silly, man. That's too mean. That's like punching his balls, man. Fuck. Punched him in the balls.
Yeah. I love that show.
Ow, balls.
Man, even the Globers were baffled about what was he trying to present there in the video. I was like, can you describe the steps here? What's going on? What is it all about? What is this all about? You could see that in the comments of the video as well.
It's like suddenly they don't believe in the immense vacuum of outer space.
Yeah, and there was one guy who said, "Why don't you do it next to a vacuum?" And the YouTube guy, the channel guy, responded with some ad hom or something. I don't know what it was. So he was like pissed, like, "What do you expect of me to do that?"
An expanding vacuum.
He had no answer. Why he didn't do that? Oh,
yeah, right. A vacuum, a volume that's increasing and increasing. That the gas isn't expanding.
Yeah, we're just gonna, have gravity reverse entropy, that easy.
Yeah, make the balloon inflate without the gas being involved.
It's the dishonesty that gets to me the most, They know better. They fucking know better. And they come in here and they start acting like this. It's not normal behavior. You don't find this typically in the working world or in academics. It's only on here with these Discord globers. Holy shit. Freaking Russian nesting dolls of gas containers. If we just make like 50 nested containers, we can claim there's no container.
That's where I was going to go with the other guy before he came in. I was going to say, so how do we know? How do we know when we've reached space?
Yeah, because there's a vacuum and sucking gas out of your spacesuit.
Yeah.
Bro needs a fucking spacesuit in space, but Earth doesn't.
I honestly think that. Yeah, I think they think that they've reached space when the balloon pops.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's also how you know there's gravity.
Yeah.
You know how much gravity there is by how much the shit's flying out. You know what's so funny too? I don't think Globers are aware of this, but gravity where the ISS is supposed to be is something like 9.3 meters per second squared instead of 9.8. That's what they claim.
Yeah, it's not as significantly different. Yeah. I heard a astronaut on the Coast to Coast AM explaining that years and years ago, like 10, maybe 15 years ago. Yeah. He said that if it wasn't orbiting, you'd be on the floor.
Yeah, you'd be falling like normal. You'd be free falling. Which means what they're showing us in the ISS is a free fall, not zero gravity. No different than a free fall in a vomit comet.
Yeah, it's the same time. It's just moving forward at the exact speed it needs to.
Have you seen the footage? Fry, have you seen the footage where the ISS mock-up that they have in a zero-G plane like ends and they all fall to the ground?
Uh,
Huh?
the
Yes?
G-plane videos?
No. I'll put it in the side chat.
How it looks so much like when the supposed real ISS hit the gravity pocket. Oh, that's not an air pocket, guys. That's a gravity pocket. Yeah, because we're totally in space. Gravity pocket. Drop my plane guards. Fuck. Drop my screw. Drop the little bolt I tried to screw in. Fuck. Gravity pockets.
Was there a gravity pockets in the
Of
ISS?
gravity. That was Lord British. Lord British went up there.
Is there a gravity pockets in the ISS?
I always thought, like, playing Ultima games and stuff, you're like, why is there always got to be some space stage? Like, this is dumb as shit. I'm running around, like, Britain, like, with magic and shit, and the ending level is some sort of, like, fly this spaceship through an asteroid field. Like, why? Why the fuck am I doing this? Like, you just kind of feel like this is, like, some sort of bonus level for some dumb shit. And then you figure out later on that the dude's a space fan the whole time, and he ends up, like wanting to go to space, but he can't because he got, corrective eye surgery, and they told him, you're not part of the club. And then he wants to like go to, the ISS, but he's got to get a refunded ticket because the .com bubble burst and he lost a bunch of money. And like, oh no, now he's got something wrong with his liver and he needs surgery. And like, oh no. And then he finally gets up there and he finds a pocket of gravity.
Fuck.
Like, oh, it was a magic trick. Oh, he likes doing magic tricks. Yeah. So his shtick was to go to the ISS, wear a serpent necklace, and perform some magic tricks. Lord British.
All right, Fry, it's in the side chat. Pay close attention to the
Wait,
close.
did Fry watch the video as well
I did not.
of the Brew Marlboro Science guy?
I played Ultima 4.
The container video.
Yeah. I wanted to see Fry's what he has to say about it, since he's a Glober.
Well, let's ask Fry a question. Fry, do you think a cup? Do you think a cup is a container?
Dude,
Yeah, you would classify a cup as a container.
a cup is a container. Yeah, I would say so. But if not,
Now watch the video. Now watch the video Quetzal was talking about.
Yeah, why did you post this? This is the vomit comment, zero G. What is up with this?
Yeah, who's the guy who calls it the vomit rocket? I can't like.
No, the image. I picked it up from him.
Dude, why would you call it the vomit rocket?
You can get longer dwell time in a rocket than an airplane.
Yeah, Fry. That's the ISS. They're claiming that's the astronauts. And if you
That's
play
what I'm
that
asking,
side by
dude. That's what I'm asking. What the fuck? How does that happen, though?
Yeah, exactly. Because they have a mock-up of the ISS inside a vomit comet, right? And it looks like it's just ending. The parabolic arcs ended or whatever, and they're falling to the ground. And it looks like they've done it over and over again, right? So have a look at the guy closest, or the guy on the bottom of the screen. Right? Look, he's smiling, and he's expecting it, and he catches something in his hand, right? Whatever he's holding there, he drops and he catches it like he's done it 100 times, right? But they apparently they tried to say what this is something like unexpected happened. I'm not sure. Does anyone know what their excuse was for why this happened?
It says in the video itself, like it changed or like shifted its orbit unexpectedly.
It's unexpected, right? So the guy's just smiling, falls on his back, catches the ball.
The cat is. I don't know how fast the fall is. I mean, okay, maybe it's.
It's fake.
It's falling pretty slow now.
No. If you watch it at full speed,
Real time?
it's very fast. It's the same speed as when a 0G flight ends. Yeah.
Space is fake, Fry.
Yeah, it shows at 35 seconds. It shows a comparison between a 0G flight ending and a.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Hey, why do you guys ask me the cup question? What's up with that?
Oh yeah. Here's the video. Globe Earther was in here just before he spiraled out and ran away. This is here finally, Fry, gas pressure without a container. Now I want you to tell us if they do gas pressure without a container in this video.
Oh, okay.
Blue marble science.
This guy's
chat
wait,
maintenance all day.
Does he collect gas in like a cup in the video?
Call it a cup?
Like
it's a pipe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has to
pretty
take the
long
gas.
video, dude.
He has. Oh, okay then. Hold on. I'll get you the. I'll give you a timestamp.
Just explain to me the video. like collecting gas in a pipe or something.
Yeah. Anyway, the basic gist of the video is he has like a container of butane, right? Obviously, he needs the container to have the butane, and then he puts some of the butane into a pipe. So he puts it from one container into a different container, and then there's a slight increase of pressure. He says that's gas pressure without a container.
Let's also not forget that this butane inside this pipe has to interact with air at the opening ends.
Oh. Like, is the pipe open on both ends? Like,
it really
yeah, but it's not exposed to a vacuum.
Hmm.
This is just like SF6 all over again.
Come back in a year and check to see how much butane is left in there. It's like, I don't care if it takes a year to clear out the pipe. It's still a demonstration of the entropic nature of gas dispersion. We have unequal densities.
Yeah, you're gonna have air going in and butane coming out.
Yep. I mean, over the course of time, you've got temperature cycling. It's going to excite the butane, or it's going to cause the air to compress a little bit.
Well,
displace the butane.
Because this is more about what is it? Effusion, rather than diffusion.
Yep.
The thing is, hypothetically, this doesn't even disprove flat Earth, right?
No. No, I mean, the guy has a container. Effectively, you could say he built the container for the gas in such a manner that the gas would not disperse out of it very rapidly, to demonstrate that it never disperses. That's what's so dishonest about this.
Yeah, I mean, no containers allowed.
3 hours, man. Sorry, I talked over you.
Yeah, blue marble science, boys.
You know, and then he measures pressure, which isn't the same as gas weight. So he's not measuring an effective gravity if he's measuring gas pressure.
Right.
Because
but what I'm saying is, like, let's say there's like a magical magnet, right? That's like attracting gas to it. This doesn't exist. I don't think it exists. But let's say even if it did, and NASA started claiming it, does that even disprove flat Earth?
Yeah,
I don't even think it
it's
does,
a red
right?
herring. It's a parlor trick and a red herring at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like when people show communicating vessels where, due to capillary action and the vacuum constraints of the container, one level is higher than the other of liquid. And they say, see, how do you explain that, flat earther? They come up with these 8th grade science tricks, which are total red herrings. And they want you to say that this is obviously an effect due to Earth's gravitational field, which would be the complete wrong answer in a classroom to solving these questions. Your science teacher would be like, yo, kid, that's a cop-out. You got to consider all these other factors that we talked about in class together. But the mass independent nature of gas pressure is something that needs to be driven home. It's not a contention. If gas pressure is independent of mass, as Avogadro's law demonstrates, then molecular weight of gas is what's going to be tested for gravitational effects or presumed causes of gravity, even, right? You're not going to be measuring pressure to test the mass interaction of gravity. If you're testing pressure to make an assertion about the mass gravity relationship, you're doing it wrong, because gas pressure is mass independent.
Yeah, wouldn't like it's a huge containers of different gases, very different, or is that not a thing? Like huge containers of like filled with different gases.
Yeah,
they all weigh the same.
So you can fill them with different gases that have different masses. But if they have the same number of molecules at the same temperature, at the same volume, they'll have the same pressure on all sides of the container.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm, okay, so which means like
pressure is different than weight. Gas pressure in a container is different than the molecular weight that's claimed of gas molecules. Completely different. Google like the phrase in quotation marks mass independence in context of Avogadro's law, and you'll see.
Right.
I just found out you got to bring back the word like astro or actor not, like with not N-O-T. Man, I guess it's been like a couple days where the globalists get really pissed if you call them an actor not. That's like 2018 jabbing, you know, like it's working, like it comes right back. It's like they didn't hear it for a while, so now you start saying actor not again, and they're like, you can't say that. They're like,
didn't that come from the Trailer Park Boys?
I'm not even sure where it came from. I just remember hearing it, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so clever.
Well, I know they did a skit on it, and they're like telling their goofy brother, like it's all space is fake, and he's like, what about the astronauts? And they're like, they're actonauts, actors, just actors.
It was like one time on Chimpanzee, I was saying actor not, and they got really pissed. They got super pissed. Like, this is a derogatory term. How dare you say that? It's a made up word that you don't even know what it means. You're just being, triggering and trolling. I go, you guys say flurman or flurfers. So what? And you don't get it? Why someone might meet you at your level? Oh,
well, it's not even.
Because,
it's not even at them. Like it's like.
Yeah. It's at their idols. Like I'm smashing one of their idols and they're pissed. Framework. Like using the same framework they use. You're like, hey, you like to add two words together to make a complete nonsense. Let me try and see what happens. Oh, you don't like it. Suddenly you don't like when your own behavior is mirrored back at you. Huh.
Yeah, DJ, like the pendulum would change directions, I think. if the Earth is rotating?
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's in Sydney, right? So it's meant to move at 8.5 degrees per hour, but over 4 hours it just kept swinging back and forth. It didn't move at all.
I see.
I'll find the video. I'll post the video that it's from.
I believe you were like, wait, why is it less? Shouldn't it be like 15 degrees per hour?
No, that would be at the north or the south pole. It would be different, as you get further away, and then it would be zero at the equator.
Oh. Right.
You're reading this shit in the side chat. The Earth spins at 0.000694 revs per minute.
Hey, T-Dubs, I'm cracking up in here. You know that I'm actually cracking up with the statements in the side chat. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
I spoke to him a while back, T-Dubs. He's saying to me, the Earth spins at 1,000 miles per hour on the outside, but on the inside, you cannot feel nothing at all. Absolutely crazy.
Wait, what?
I spoke to him a while back. He said to me that the Earth spins at 1,000 miles per hour on the outside, but on the inside, you cannot feel anything.
What? What's he made on the inside?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
What do you like the gravitron? Like if you get inside, you'd.
I have no idea. He will have to open his mic and explain in the VC.
I less than 3, man. Yeah.
Typical. You've completely misunderstood my words and twisted them to your understanding, which is incomplete.
Okay, well, rephrase it. Just rephrase
Yeah,
it. What do you want to say?
Yeah, sort this out.
So the idea is that the Earth is moving relative to a point next to it at 1,000 miles per hour at the surface, and this is true.
Based on what would you base that on?
15 degrees per hour and 3959 radius.
Which is based on?
Apparent measurements that seem to be close enough.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
Okay, so just a vacuous statement without form or function.
Yeah.
You wonder why people misunderstand what you're saying. What you're saying is not understandable.
No, you're asking too broad a question for the evidence, and I just can't be asked with that nonsense.
This is the McToon method. As soon as someone asks for measurements, deflect. Dip, dodge, duck.
All right, you want some measurements. Okay, so the curve it would be the equation of a sphere, but changed slightly for an oblate spheroid, which is
Okay, let's do that. What does that look like?
What is it again? It's something like x over a plus y over a plus z over b. squared, squared, or each plus square. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on, I'm gonna try and get it.
Your microphone sucks balls, dude.
Yeah,
yeah. Volume isn't even helping.
I just thought he sounded like depressed, like that robot from
Maybe I am. I don't think
There
it
we
matters.
go.
There we go.
Yeah, there
That's
we go.
better.
Call back
Now
the
you're
ambulance.
cooking.
X squared over A squared plus Y squared over A squared plus Z squared over B squared.
Okay,
Would
let's
equal
fill in the
to-
variables. Where do these variables come from?
Well, X, Y, and Z. These are they start at 0, and they're all at the center. All three of them are at the center. And then A and B. It would, for a sphere, it would just be A. Or no, X and no. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hang on, let me get my facts straight.
Hey, you don't want to have gay facts.
Basically, we're working out the radius, which is it would give us the curve, but it's not going to be the number isn't necessarily going to change dependent on the size, the overall size. It's just the how do you describe? I don't quite know how to describe this. Let me figure this out. One sec.
Yeah, DJ, you know that he just took those three videos like literally minutes apart and is pretending to take it like hours apart, right?
What? People from Australia, you think he's lying in the pendulum video?
Messing with you. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck?
Idiot.
Wait, so like so it doesn't move at all. Like why why do they have it
Yeah,
on
it
display?
doesn't move at all. It's like, it looks like some big professional setup, right, that they've got in Sydney.
Yeah.
And it says, it's got the sign on it. It says it should move at like 8.5 degrees per hour, right, and knock over X amount of dominoes or whatever they've got set up there, right? But over 4 hours, it doesn't move at all.
Why do they have it there? And like hasn't anyone like complained about it? Like
Well, maybe it works sometimes if they set it up correctly, but I don't know. Why is it not moving at all?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean I'm willing to hear an explanation, but like it's quite demonstrably like I mean they've put up like signs that it should. It quite clearly is not. Like, what's going to happen?
Yeah, they're such inconsistent devices, right? I don't know why globe earthers bring them up as evidence.
I googled it once and this came up, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Like but it looks like it's not working. I don't know. Like, how else are you supposed to set it up?
Well, sometimes they'll be moving around like they should, right? And then they'll just change directions during the session.
That's so weird. The thing is, if it's doing that, it needs like another, like page explaining why it's doing that. Like at the very least, I feel like. Okay, so the question is, if someone builds it, because like I saw in the comments, someone's like, this is a kind of a small one, and just like bigger ones are apparently more accurate, which would mean that like if it does reproduce it 100% of the time, is that evidence?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do that though, right? I mean, even people that are right into that as their talking point, right, to defend the globe spinning, like Mushkane, right? Even you ask him, okay, so show me the demonstrations at different locations around the world, right, that have consistent results that back the claim. He's like, well, there aren't any, right? And if he does post something, it'll be some like dude like setting it up down his dorm stairwell, something like that. It's just ridiculous.
See.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
A lot of the ones that you're going to look up, right, they're just going to have like the magnetic drive system or whatever it's called. You need to try to find one that does it without, without that.
Let's see. But like, okay, so what I'm saying is like, is this? I mean, I wouldn't think this would be like a mystery, right? There would be some explanation as to why it's not producing results 100% of the time. That's the thing, man. This is why we need like subject matter experts in here. I used to think, right, like I don't even know if this is possible, but like just put up a drone up in the air for like a few hours, just wait for the earth to spin. Would that even work? I know how good batteries are on those drones, so Dude, what's the deal with this wax guy? Does he not think there's a south celestial pole? Or I remember he was talking about it.
Hello.
Hello. The Quetzalcoatl, is that how you say your name?
You can just say Q if you want to make it easy for yourself.
Curious, serious. Oh, it's a deity. Nice. Thought you made it up.
Oh, that name goes around in games and other stuff, or movies as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you follow this god?
No, I'm not following.
Okay.
Just like the name.
Yes. I see you're a deist, so I thought you might have alternative uh, answers to the god question.
We got Miss Doves in the house. Hello, hello. How's it going?
so many people have employed.
What the hell are you saying, man?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, what was that? You celebrating?
I have seen you in P&R server.
What? Yeah, I've been hanging around there before. Yeah.
What's the PNR server? Not there.
You always
PNR.
try to teach.
Sorry?
You always try to teach this stuff. Flatter.
Oh wait,
Why do
have I
you?
spoken to you
Why
before?
do you believe? What is the evidence for your claim?
About 2:30.
What?
Every space agency, every kind of evidence clearly state that planet Earth is not a perfect sphere, but it's a sphere.
What makes you believe that?
Because you just see the photographs of planet Earth from the satellite photographs
Oh, really?
and just see the geography. Very high mountains everywhere, South Pole, North Pole, everything
Wow.
clearly state that.
Is that
I don't
is
know why
all of
that
that
person is
making?
laughing, but that's okay.
But I mean, you were jumping all over the place. What do you mean mountain? And what? What does it have to do with the shape of the Earth?
Have you seen Mount Everest?
I have
you
seen
seen
mountains.
Himalaya?
I have seen Mount Everest. I haven't been there. No.
Have you seen Himalaya?
Himalaya.
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 He doesn't know nothing about Himalaya. That's okay. You can search on Google.
Okay, so tell me what.
Have you seen North Pole and the South Pole?
I have seen the North Pole. Yeah.
So after seeing these all things and after seeing the satellite photographs also, how can you say that planet
You think
Earth is
those are
flat?
photographs of the whole
Yes.
Earth?
Yes.
Of a satellite
What do you
doing
think?
that?
On every side, photographs
Oh.
we got from the satellite, they shows
God.
every side.
I mean, we must believe. I think so,
It's not about
NASA
belief.
shows us
What do you
a
think?
photograph, so-called photograph of the Earth. It
What do
must
you
be
think?
the
E is equal
truth.
to mc square. E is equal to mc square. It's a belief? No, it's not. Theory is a belief. No,
What the fuck?
theory is a belief.
Why are you jumping all over the place, man? Stick
E
to
is
one
equal to
thing.
mc square is E is equal to mc square. It's an evidence. Okay?
Is it evidence of what? Of a
theory is a
globe?
belief.
Wait. Evidence of what? You didn't say.
Well, if you deny or ignoring everything, that's okay. No problem. Yeah,
Okay.
I can also laugh. Flat Earth, really?
You've said very little, dude. To be
That
honest.
doesn't make any difference when you laugh on something.
Sorry,
Mr.
you have said very little, and it's kind of hard for us to understand. Did you mention something about pictures from space?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't have pictures from space. Space can't be real. It's a violation of the second law of thermodynamics. To have gas pressure, you require a container, a physical boundary.
Not true.
And then we have this cheerleader chanting in the background. Not true.
Yeah, it's not
I have no
true.
evidence, but it's not true.
Stop and make them stop.
A hairdryer. There is a different gas pressure coming out of a hairdryer.
Bro, it's not the same. Don't be stupid. Holy shit. You're stupid. You brought this argument before. You stupid, man.
Are you all flat Earth people here? Because right now I'm
You
seeing
think
like
a hairdryer is a container?
right now I'm
Fuck's sake.
hearing
You're a stupid man. Stupid, silly man. Not so. Go on, Samurai.
I was only trying to say that what kind of evidence you have for flat? Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Now we're starting.
Because we have so many kind of evidence, no doubt.
Yeah, you haven't got any measurements, though, have you?
Yeah, I already mentioned.
Yeah, we've got measurements of water being horizontal upon the surface at great distances, over 6,000 miles. You've just got pictures from space.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have that. That doesn't exist.
Sorry, who's the blind little prick who's decided to
Water
jump?
surface.
I muted him.
Mr.
It's
JD.
idiot waffler.
Mr. JD. Water surface is not equal on every side. When you are mentioning water surface, on somewhere a different location has different surface. It's not like
A
every
different
side
level?
is totally like flat. Yeah.
Different level? A different level? You said different surface.
On a very different level. Yes.
Yeah, different level. Do you know what level is?
You have any doubt about that?
I'm asking you if you know what level is. Do you know what level is?
Well, water is somewhere like 1,000 meters, like on the high mountain. There is water also. When you go to South Africa, when you go to South Africa,
my friend, with your lake up the Himalayas, that water up there will be horizontal, parallel with mean sea level, the water below. You understand all horizontals are parallel, correct? You know this?
No, not correct.
No, all horizontals are not parallel?
They are not all parallel, no.
Goodness me.
Yeah, I know. It's hard for a lot of people to understand, but it is true.
Really, would you like to explain your bullshit?
Yeah, I can, although I think you know the answer.
Oh, no, it's going to be, we're on a sphere, isn't it?
It's going to be what?
Just tell everybody we're on a sphere. Go on, just get it over and done.
Yes, we are. Well, it's an oblate spheroid, actually.
There we go.
You just get it out.
Better, don't you?
But I mean, you did ask what level means, so I can give you a good definition of it.
Level is a sphere. We get it. Omnivore,
No. Level, no. Level is conforming to the liquid parts of the sphere.
No.
My goodness me. You seem to be broken already. It's like you have to get out the educational tools for this one.
I gave you in the chat, in the side chat. You can look at it. It is a very good definition of a level surface.
Okay, that'd be awesome. So from Mount Copeland, you understand these people build shit every fucking where. They're an organisation that wants to construct things upon the earth. When they're telling their employers what level means, let's listen to what they say. What does level mean? Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Level is what you call a perfectly horizontal line. Horizontal means side to side. To be level with the world means to be parallel with the horizon. I'll copy and paste this and put it in the side chat for you. You can read it yourself.
Too late, Jedi. I already posted the listing from a surveying manual.
Let's talk about the water surface first.
You're coming in second, and the surveyors who are the ones who are actually doing things with it. That's the one that's the meaning they're using.
Yeah. So
let's talk about the water surface first, brother.
Fuck. You understand who I just did, right? Shut up.
Mr. JD mentioned.
Are you going to talk all the way through me, Samurai Jack? Is that going to happen?
Oh, you are talking through me, so I guess it's all good.
Dude, you're the one who comes in. No, shut up, you prick. So it seems we've got a contradiction, doesn't it, between what level is?
We don't have a contradiction. What we have is an attempt to quote mine.
To read it again. Maybe you wasn't aware.
We have an attempt to quote mine. Believe me.
Quote mine.
I don't have to listen to you to know what you're going to say, Jedi.
Okay, then fuck off if you don't have to listen to me. Just fuck off.
No, I mean, if that hurts your feelings, be a little less predictable.
You don't need to be here, Omnivore. You don't need to be here. You think that you can have your own cherry-picked definition of what level is.
Oh, that's not cherry-picked. I can give you plenty of surveying manuals that will give you the same thing. Would you like me to?
So can I.
No, you can't.
We've already started this. Do you see in the side chat where I posted what level is? That's horizontal. We say, no, level isn't this.
Alas. I have posted it too.
Oh, who cares, dude?
You don't like my definition, but do you know where my definition comes from? Do you know why the surveyors think this is the case?
Well, because they've got a presupposition that level is curved. because
as opposed to your definition, where they have a presupposition that level is horizontal, right?
What level being horizontal, having no point higher or lower, the very definition of horizontal. To be level with the world means to be horizontal and parallel with the horizon. Yeah, that.
I didn't.
No, not that.
I didn't remember you as being a Nathan Oakley clone.
Oh, you just need to fuck off then.
I think we should talk about water surface first. When I came here, everything was keep quiet. So if you stay on my conversation, that will be good. Otherwise,
yeah,
I can
came
go,
in
no problem.
butting in and interrupting that other guy.
Yeah. So let's talk about the Mr. JD mentioned water surface. We will go on horizontal, no problem. But first, talk about the water surface. So the curvature of Earth. Okay, and we talk about this. So in the realm of physical science, there are so many experiments, happen about this, like observations, demonstration, time and time again. So that reveal the curve of Earth. Okay.
Okay.
When we
Like
talk
what?
about when
Like
we
what?
talk about what is that?
Like what? You said there's been many experiments and stuff. I'd like you to provide one.
Yeah, I'm coming on that.
Oh, could you?
Well, if you will like to listen 1 minute, so maybe I can explain something. But I just only speak 20 seconds.
We just want the measurements now. You said there's been lots of experiments that have been done on curvature.
I want to complete my sentence at least. Listen.
Fuck me. We
at
just
least
need
listen
those.
1 minute.
Dude, we just need those.
This person
just
don't want to listen.
That's all that we need. We don't need anything else. We just need the
He's
measurements.
making his
That's all
own
we need.
theories.
My God.
Brother, you have to listen 1 minute at least. I just
So
speak
what?
only
You
15
not give me
seconds.
the measurement. You not give me the measurements.
I am coming on that.
Oh, okay. So this is just blah blah blah. Okay. Carry on with your blah blah blah.
Yeah, you can also carry your flat earth. That's okay.
It makes no sense. Can you just carry on with your blah blah blah, please? So we can get to the measurements.
This guy is an idiot.
No, God's sake. You made claims I just want
You
those.
pissed him off, Jedi. How rude.
Mr. JD, you pissed him off. Good job.
Good.
Yeah, well.
You just wanted to waffle on for another minute about nothing, apparently.
I like this rule though. 1 minute. Everyone gets 1 minute to waffle. Good rule to have.
A level surface is accurately defined as a curved surface. Bro, what the fuck? Oh boy. Which at each point is perpendicular to the direction of gravity at that point. Wow. Assumption baked into assumptions. Okay.
I think I'm going to piss a lot of people off today. I can feel it in the air. Don't know why. I can just think I'm going to piss people off. Should be a fun day. If everybody liked my question yesterday, what is a celestial pole and how many are there? You wait until I ask today's question. What is south and how do I know when I fucking got there? But I'll leave that till later.
when the sun goes around your head 24/7, that's when you reach the South Pole.
I could be in the north when that happens though as well, so I could be in either pole, couldn't I?
But yeah, I think it's like alter the direction, counterclockwise. Clockwise.
Oh, I like this, kid. Yeah. It's when you get into a centre of apparent rotation. Depending on the type of rotation, clockwise or anti-clockwise, it'll be depends whether you're in the north or the south.
I would think so, yeah.
If you want to figure out if you're north or south, what do? You look up in the sky.
Did you guys like affirm the South Celestial Pole before TFE?
Did we affirm the South Celestial Pole before TFE? I should fucking hope so. We've been talking about celestial navigation long enough.
I see. I wasn't around before TFE, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. Some people just wanted the 24-hour observation of the sun to confirm what they already knew in the first place. That the stars rotate around this direction in the southern sky. Yeah.
I see. Wait, hang on. So did you guys already know there's like a 24-hour sun in the south?
Yeah, we could infer it by the observations of the stars doing the same thing as they do in the north, just in an opposite direction.
I see.
It was what was it? Spurious evidence on YouTube that appeared to have been doctored that put quite a lot of people off of admitting this fact because the evidence was, like I said, spurious. So it wasn't trustworthy. But the amount of evidence and the amount of observation and the amount of measurements, then we would be stupid to deny it. Right. Especially when we're talking about the celestials. And all we've been talking about for the last 2 years is celestial navigation. In celestial navigation, we have 2 poles.
The hell?
I mean, I feel like it must piss you guys off, like, because like there's so many flat earthers on YouTube, which like at least at some point said like there's no sun in the south. Pretty much.
There's a lot of stupid people around believing shit, and I don't know why. Yeah.
Fair, Mr. Jetty. Fair.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of globe earthers on YouTube, and they claim that there's alien bases inside the moon.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Must mean that globe earthers claim that.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just another addition to their belief system of it all.
Jaren said that there's like a city under Antarctica, like carved out of ice. That's like,
yeah, but Giorgio said that there's alien bases inside the moon, bro.
Dude, yeah, that's like the plot for Transformers, right? Like, they landed on the moon. Have you guys seen that movie? Transformers, Dark Side of the Moon?
No.
Oh, dude, it's so good. So the entire moon landing is basically like a front, so that like US gets to alien technology before everyone else. It's like this. They go to the moon, they do the first man on whatever thing, and then the transmission cuts off for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes, and then they go explore the alien spaceship. It's so good. So good, man. it's not just the dubious video. It's probably also people didn't want. I mean, it's like it's easier to explain the sun if it's not in the south, doing circles around your head. There's an arc around where Polaris is. Yeah, because it's like in the southern thingy. It's like Tropic of something. I don't know. But it can't be at the South Pole, doing circles around your head. That's so I do get why there's a lot of YouTubers on Flat Earth. It's not possible.
I think that we don't know how the sky works. Your side, our side, right? It could be the way it works could be way beyond anyone's comprehension. So, we cannot confirm exactly what we're looking at.
Yeah, but
so we
when you have
should
limited data,
stick to things that we can actually validate.
True. Honestly, I don't think even if there were people who said the South 24-hour sun is not possible, even after seeing the evidence for it, I mean, they might have changed their position on the sun, but the Earth is still flat, I guess.
Yeah, look, it's because of videos like 200 proofs the Earth is not a spinning ball, which is a great video, right? But he's basically just parroting some really old books from the early 1900s when he makes that.
Yeah.
Right, and he's going off like an AE map dome model. And then, people come to Flat Earth after watching the most popular, watching Mark Sargent videos back when Mark Sargent videos were popular, or Eric DeBay videos, David Weiss interviews. And yeah, it's flawed information, but I get why people, they haven't learnt any better. But that's a bad argument. But I mean, the final experiment helped to shut down those bad arguments, which is a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, the globe story, quote unquote, it's basically the same, right? Like people came up with incorrect models, slowly improved it. I mean, that's the idea at the very least.
Yeah, added in some dark energy and some dark matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, dude.
Some diamond rain on Uranus and some exoplanets and
bruh.
Now it's like a big hot mess.
I honestly feel like, give it like 10, 15 years. Feel like we're just gonna give up on it, man. We're like, fuck this. It's a waste of time. I mean, I hope so, man. I really hope so.
Have you seen the movie Idiocracy?
Oh, I haven't. Someone recommended it to me. Was it you?
Dude, you have to watch it. It's an awesome movie. One of the best.
You recommended it to me. I'll watch it. Nice. Oh, my judge. Where have I heard this name? Silicon Valley. Okay, it's the same guy. Fuck, nice. Have you guys seen Silicon Valley?
Yeah.
Nice. It's from the same guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's a brilliant movie, Idiocracy.
Shall we let Samurai Jack come back and have his minute? Peace of mind.
Yeah.
And then destroy him after that. He keeps complaining in the chat.
He'll come in and he'll gish gallop and let's let him do it.
He won his minute. I think we can give him that. Then
Yeah. Will he come back?
Yeah. We can try to ask him. Come back.
Ask him in Hindi. Wait. Let's see if it works. My God, dude.
So keep quiet again. 24 people and no one is speaking again? Why is that?
Dude, you're meditating. Can you not disturb?
What? Who
You're
is speaking?
meditating.
Who is speaking? Who is that? Come on. Where is blah blah blah? Where is he? Yo, blah blah blah. Open your mic.
Oh, aggressive, buddy.
Is this aggressive? Did I kill someone? Wow, I never know that. Damn. But why are you aggressive? I did not even talk to you. That's okay.
Yeah, I'll debate you, but first you have to say Hindi is better than English.
Well, I think you have to work on your accent, okay? Because few words I really cannot understand seriously. That's okay, no problem.
Why are you doing it? So aggression. Don't do it. Don't be it.
Again, I really cannot understand, bro.
I have to prove it. Prove it, globe it, and do it.
I still cannot understand. That's okay.
I have to globe it.
I think I have to mute this guy.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot understand that. Will he come back? Mr. Jerry, are you there? Maybe next time.
Wait, what happened to the Samurai Jack? Did he have his piece?
Yeah, I think he rambled and left.
Well, he ran again? What happened?
He wanted to talk to Mr. Jerry.
Oh, he wasn't here. He could have spoken to someone else. So no one spoke to him at all?
I don't know really, I suppose.
What do you mean you don't know? You always hear. What do you mean you don't know?
He didn't like my accent.
Did he like you?
I tried to do
Okay.
it. I tried to do it, but he did not want to prove it.
But did no one speak to him? Like about the...
I spoke it. I spoke to him.
He spoke it, and then he left. I just want to speak his mind.
Okay, man, it's okay.
Hindi is not allows. What is this? His English is... He don't like you, really, I see. Yeah. He's a racist. Mm. You can speak Hindu at your home. What the fuck? Oh my lord!
He might have been from the south. They were like Hindu.
It's really funny. He had like a pretty strong like Indian accent compared to Fry, but then when Fry started talking to him in like Hindi in the chat, he came back in here and he tried to have like much less of an Indian accent all of a sudden, and then he was trying to tease Fry about his accent. Right?
Damn.
Really sad performance by Samurai Jack. He comes into the PNR server and acts like a clown sometimes as well.
Yeah, what is this PNR server?
It's politics and religion.
Oh, okay. Shit. There's more.
I'm sure you're a member of it already.
I don't think I'm there. Am I?
Oh, let me check.
I don't think so.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll send you the invite.
Yep.
I think he was a teenager as well, no? I don't think he says this guy has any understanding what evidence is and proof. How to prove your belief. Or I have pictures of the globe. That was his first. Pictures of the globe. Satellites taking photographs, he says. Photo? The fuck? Oh my god. I'm like, okay. What's next? Then mountains. What about mountains?
Oh yeah, mountains. Yep, mountains.
I'm like, what the hell?
That's another globe proof. Yeah.
What does that? Yeah. How does that prove the globe? A mountain? Mountains? I don't know. Yeah.
So good.
Just like people like him, you have to teach him like properly, like how you discern evidence and how do you own about proving those claims in the right order, like if it's scientific or whatever. Oh, but they don't want to listen and learn. That's the problem. He wants to have his minute of yapping, and then I don't know.
Yeah, just running off pure ego and false sense of confidence.
Yeah, he just regurgitating the stuff he's been taught. Basically, that's what he's just spewing out, and that's it. And then he leaves. I'm like, I'm done. I proved my case. Oh my god! Not actually going into it, into the grid, like dissecting it. Like, how do you go on about proving this and that and that? What was necessary steps and so on. Yeah.
Even trying to explain to that guy that you can't validate these images from space, so therefore it's not very good evidence. Even just trying to explain that to him, I think, wouldn't be possible. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they invited us to this server, right? Really, they just called it politics, so it sounds like there's smart people in here, but like if you go into the general chat, it's just literally just completely beyond retarded people, right? So maybe it's just a prank on flat earthers, right? So they invite us here so we can convert all of these absolute retards to flat earth, so overall it helps dumb us down.
But these guys invited you. I thought like you guys applied for a guest room.
I'm not sure. I was just kind of joking a little bit.
Okay.
I don't even remember. I think they. Oh yeah, it was one guy that was here before. Panto. He was here. He's been here for years in the server, but then eventually asked for a permanent room so we can establish a channel like this properly. Because the guest rooms, when you leave, it's gone. So do something. So. Yeah, and he spoke to one of the moderators, I think. And then they...
one of the moderators, like, teach kids to be trans or... Yeah,
I don't know which moderator, but no, it was the what's she called? I forgot her name. No, she was really good, like a non-biased moderator.
Yeah.
In a way, like she was a really good moderator. I would say, like one of the a actual genuine, like how a moderator should be, if you know what I mean. Not like these degenerates that we see in this server. Some of them. Of the server models I'm talking about, as you've noticed already. Yeah, she was good, but she had to leave as well eventually because too much shit going on in this server.
Yeah, now it's just a bunch of furries running the show.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, she was doing a good job holding the position. Like, I mean, I think initially when we had this room, started up and going, oof, man, the heat. Oh God, I remember the first weeks here, man. Oh my God, it was full of activity, that's for sure. But damn, so much hatred. Like some of the people that come in, you flat earthers, like, like Jesus. Yeah, some of them didn't even like us being here. I would say some of them were like, "Oh, I've been here for years. I'm a moderator, like channel moderator." And I was like, "Oh, who are you guys? You just came here, like." We were like, "So what?"
Just came here and just like crushed all of the other channels and just remained at the top channel since.
Definitely, they didn't like it. And then they started coping and seething, creating similar channels, 24/7. Yeah, like imitating this channel in a way. They were really coping hard. That was pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, it was funny and sad at the same time. Yeah, I'm being serious. They made channels like to reflect this one, like 24/7, whatever. They changed the names completely from something else to this, like to resemble this type of channel name. I'm like, what the hell? What's you guys doing? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, they tried that in the PNR server as well, like 24/7 Globirth, and it's just like one sad person sitting in there all the time, and then eventually they just give up and shut it down.
Obviously. Who are you going to talk to? Who, yourself?
Yeah, no one cares.
What do you... Yeah, that's funny.
Dude, I feel like I missed out on the glory days of 24/7 here.
Oh, it was fun, man. The beginning was really fun.
Because I often wonder, man, like, how come people don't walk in here as... I mean, they still do, but like, it's so many other channels. How come people don't come in here?
And I even got banned from a channel in this server, which channel I never stepped my foot into even, because they got banned from this VC. Yeah, not by me though. There was someone else who banned that guy from this VC, and he banned me because I don't know, maybe he didn't like me or whatever. He heard my, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I spoke about him in some way at some point. But anyway, just banned me from his own. He was a moderator of his own VC, which I never stepped my foot into. And I saw the log chat. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I didn't even do anything. What the fuck? That's how ridiculous they are, man. That's funny. Yeah. Cope is real.
Yeah. Check your profile. See that you're a flat Earth mod. They instantly hate you.
Yeah. Default. Oh, you're one of those. Oh. I don't like you already, man. Oh.
Haven't you ever been on a plane?
Yeah. Yeah, almost 18,000 hours this month. Is it this month? Yeah. They reset it every month, yeah? The statistics of the voice activity. That's insane.
Just accumulates like whatever the previous 30 days amount of hours were. So it'll just go up or down a little bit each day. I think so.
Oh, it doesn't reset? Okay. I think it resets. I'm not sure. Yeah. We'll see next month if it resets. But still, though, hell, man, 18K. Look at those others. 10 for what's the fourth place here? You can't see.
Yeah, just like other channels which have like interesting discussions going on, but it's kind of rare, man. It's mostly just kids yelling, man. Being weird.
Yeah, I guess you have some decent channels, but
yeah, some conversations
of their own
are really
topics,
fun.
but yeah.
I've noticed the smaller a room is, the better the conversations. Like if there's like 3 people, it tends to be better. bigger ones, people just start yelling.
Or you have those big channels where almost everybody have their mics open, and they're all talking over each other. Like, what the hell? What am I listening to? How do you even hold a channel like that? Just people yapping over each other, saying what they would not say. Who's this Sadie N-word? I've never seen this. This is someone else who changed his name, or anyone knows this guy?
No idea.
Yo, Sadie, do we know you, or are you new here? Does anybody know you here?
In this voice chat?
He was in.
No, I'm new.
You new? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just checking. Because some people usually
just like to listen.
Yeah, all cool. All cool. Just checking. I did see some posts you posted yesterday. I think it was something like like objects in the distance to the horizon being obscured bottom up, such and such.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. I mean, that's an observation you're showing as well, which is fine. I mean, you're seeing what you're seeing. We're seeing the same thing. No one's denying that. But then making the assumption, therefore, due to Earth curvature, that must be somehow proven in some shape or form.
Do you have a different explanation for it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there are explanations for it.
Yeah, so we can replicate. Well, I'll just be real quick. Sorry. We can replicate this on a small scale. We can replicate this same thing, right? And there are multiple reasons why something over water, could appear to be obstructed bottom up, right? Starting with ocean swells and a camera low to the surface, right? So something small in the foreground can block something large in the background, right? But there are also different types of weather conditions that can cause different types of mirage effects, right? Which are literally in the definition, right? Explain that it can make something look like it's behind the horizon. So we can replicate these on a smaller scale. So yeah, there are explanations for them, and small scale demonstrations, and yeah, they make perfect sense. So I mean, saying it's going over the curvature of the Earth, right? That's claiming the horizon is geometric, right? It's like a physical obstruction blocking the thing behind it, right? But if we look at time-lapse footage, right, it can look like in the morning a boat is behind the horizon, and then the boat's anchored, right? It's not moving, and then throughout the day, the whole boat will be visible again, right? Showing that it was just a particular condition due to the temperature gradients and things like that were obscuring the boat.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, I'm always talking about sinking. Sinking is a type of effect that you can get when you have particular weather conditions, and it's like a form of inferior mirage. Right. And I can get into the technical details, but basically, like, what it's defined as doing is I'll just read out. Like, it's an effect in which an object normally visible on the horizon apparently sinks beneath it. And it's basically when you have like warmer air closer to the surface, right, and then cooler air in a layer above it, and it affects the way the light travels through the air, and it can make objects appear lower, right? You'll see a similar thing on like small surfaces, like a small road or a footpath or something like that. And if you get down low to the surface, right, because the sun is heating up the footpath, you'll have a layer of warmer air close to the surface, and then you'll have a layer of cool air above it, right? And then you'll get like a mirroring effect. And that mirroring effect is usually described as what's called an inferior mirage. And when you have a look at time-lapse footage of this effect, you'll see objects appearing much lower than what they normally would appear. Right? Sinking is just a different form of this inferior mirage, just without the noticeable mirroring effect. But yeah, bunch of explanations. Why?
That's a fundamental misunderstanding of optics, but okay.
Okay, so tell me which part of that, right? Because I can provide citations right now, if you like. We can go over the citations step by step.
Inferior mirage
You can tell me which
exist.
inferior mirage doesn't exist. So what you're saying?
Says who? Do you have a citation for that?
Right, so inferior mirage isn't a flat earther's claim, right? It's the mainstream of mirage effect, right?
Doesn't exist. Never heard that one before. Sadie, if you were throwing a claim like that without backing up, then it can be dismissed as such. So
I'm
if you
reading
have
the
any
Wikipedia
citation,
article right now about the inferior mirage, and per your logic, or per the logic of Wikipedia, the picture that I posted, or the picture that I'm going to post right there, would mean that the windmills should be seen in full.
No, incorrect, right? So this is exactly what you would expect to see when you have an inferior mirage, right? Because if you have a zoom in to this image, right, you'll see the windmill on the far left, right, and then you'll see a little windmill that's behind it, further away, right? But it's actually appearing higher, right? We can clearly see that there's some mirage effects taking place here, right? So I read out the definition of what sinking does, right? And it literally is defined as things that would normally be visible on the horizon appear like they've sunk beneath the horizon, just like what we see in this image.
Show us a side view of the layout of all the windmills and see if they conform to 8 inches per mile squared, and see if that matches this image that you posted.
Yep. And here's a zoom in on the section I was talking about. Right, clearly we can see there's some effects going on. Right, look at that second windmill, the second arrow on the right. Further away than the closer windmill, yet it's higher.
yeah, that second one is going like into the thickness of the soup of air, opacity, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like that
Diminishing
mirroring
there.
effect that we see all the time.
Yeah.
Most of these observations that they show, when it shows like a ship sailing out and it looks like it's disappearing bottom up, if you actually look closely, you will see this mirroring effect every single time. That on top of quite often very, very choppy ocean conditions with large swells. None of these images that they ever share have observer height, weather conditions, location, distance to the horizon, distance markers, anything like that. But what we have is observations of windmills when we don't have these mirages taking place. And completely destroys the globe model, right? And we have all of the variables to go along with our observation.